to another 40K live stream. We are playing King of the Colosseum today. This is our 500-point tournament-style, fast-paced action gameplay that we've developed that you can play as well. My name is Nicholas, and I've got with me
Moving.
And we've also got Owen manning the switcher. Thank you so much, Owen.
Hello.
And in the commentary booth,
It's me, JT, and it's a Tycho. The mighty bearded ones are at the desk. Welcome everyone to Play On Live. Let's give everyone a quick reminder of how the Colosseum...
The rules for Colosseum are simple. Your 500-point list must conform to the following. No epic heroes. You must have 1 HQ choice as a warlord and a minimum of 2 troops. Nothing can be higher than toughness 9. That's it. There are 5 objectives available in both Colosseum missions. Deployment zones are 9 inches up from the board edge. Colosseum walls are line of sight blocking and impassable. Units can enter the Colosseum either through one of the 4 entryways or scale the walls. There are 4 ruins inside the Colosseum and 4 ruins outside the Colosseum. All of them block line of sight and provide cover. All players must play tactical secondaries. There are 2 potential missions in the Colosseum. The winner of the attacker-defender role will choose not only who deploys first, but they will choose either the primary mission or the mission rule. The other player chooses the remaining option. Terraform or Linchpin from Pariah Nexus are the options for primary mission, and Stalwarts or Swift Action are the options for the special mission rule. This is the Play On Colosseum!
Today we're kicking off our week of live streams with a Colosseum elimination tournament. In round 1, we've got Mubin and his scintillating host taking on Nick and his solar spearhead with his custodies. Then you and I are going to tee up.
Oh yes, I've got the fly-blown host hitting the field.
And it's going to be going up against my tactical brigade of orcs. The winners of these 2 matches are going to then face each other in a 3rd match.
The winner, the new champion of the
live
Colosseum.
stream Christmas champion. Yes, it's going to be good. We're also going to be giving away the Colosseum live set that we have there.
Yes.
1 in each game, and we're going to ask you for a keyword at the time, and you're going to have to do all the jazz. But that is actually brought to us and manufactured by
Frontline Gaming.
That is correct.
Rules for
Frontline Gaming is
Colosseum are
sponsoring
simple. Your
this
500-point
episode
list
today.
must
They do
conform
so
to the
many
following.
fantastic things,
No epic heroes.
including
You
throwing
must have 1
tournaments
HQ
and
choice as
bringing
a
all sorts
warlord and a minimum of 2
gaming
troops.
aids and other products to the market. They are heroes of the hobby, and we're happy to bring you. Have the Colosseum brought to you by them.
Oh yeah, Tycho and Movement are actually, you guys are actually going to be at LVO this year, which is one of the big things that Frontline does. They do tons of gaming events all across the country,
And the
all over
LVO
North America.
is the jewel in the crown. It really is.
It is the championship of championships. It is one of the largest, if not the largest, actual LVO or Frontline, easy for me to say, Warhammer event in the world. It is unbelievable. If you haven't been, you have to go at least once.
It's the show. It's amazing.
It is the show of shows, that's for sure. Mubin and Nick are raring to go at the table.
Look, he's all gearing up.
I'm excited.
Gentlemen, what lists and what's your army list today? What are you guys bringing?
Well, so all of us are playing the new detachments to show them off. And unfortunately, Tao's not out yet, so otherwise we'd play Tao. But the custodian one is fun.
Oh yeah. What are you bringing, Nick?
Well, they made a 2 Dreadnought army legal in Colosseum because one of the requirements is T9 and have to have a character. But in the new detachment, the Dreadnoughts get the character keyword. So I have 2 Dreadnoughts, an Achilles, and a Galatus. So both versions of the Forge World Dreadnoughts. And then I've got a unit of Witch Seekers, and I've got a unit of Vigilators, Sisters, 5-man, because you can take them 4 or 5. And that's going to round up my 4. So it's a legal list. And then I get to put 2 of the new cool enhancements on them. So each Dreadnought has an enhancement. The first one, the Adamantine Talisman on the Achilles Dreadnought, allows it to get +1 strength, +1 attacks, and +1 damage on all its close combat weapons. So good. And on the Galatus Dreadnought, I've gotten the Augury Uplink, which gives it a 5+ field no pain. Just flat. It's so good. It also means that all of my Dreadnoughts get +2 to their movement.
Oh no.
So finally movement 8, and they get +1 to advance and charge.
Oh, that's nice.
They are speedy. And a stratagem in the detachment to advance and charge with anything.
No.
It's so good.
No, I don't like
I can't
this.
wait. All right, what are you bringing?
I am actually bringing Demons of Zinch. They've got a new detachment called the Scintillating Legion, and it's all about the mind games.
Yeah, that dropped today, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
wow.
I'm gonna run it today. So I get to start with 3 tokens. We're going to use these fancy each dice.
Okay.
And I get to use those for certain rerolls. So advance, hit, wound, saves, or hazard rolls. Which is really nice. Or damage too, I believe. But yeah, it's just a lot of shenanigans all the time. It's going to be great. I'm going to play all the mind games. We're going to see Nick's head explode.
I'm expecting it, yeah.
Probably. And in the list itself, I've got a unit of 10 pink horrors who can split up into blues and brimstones. I've got a... Oh god, what's the chariot thing called again?
Burning Chariot?
Burning Chariot, that's the one.
Wow, I knew something about demons.
Heretic, methinks. A unit of 3 screamers, and of course a unit of 3 flamers, because why not? And there's a change caster in there, because you need a warlord.
Exactly, yeah. Any enhancement on those?
I do. It's the ever-watching eye. Oh no, sorry, inescapable eye. Command phase, I get an additional one. So I get 2 in my turn.
That's actually an interesting point. We should really quickly explain for you folks at home what these detachments are. Muben is using the Face in Flux attachment, which he starts with 3 flux tokens. Those flux tokens allow him to reroll advances, hit rolls, save rolls, hazardous checks, damage dice, I believe, as well. But when he spends it, he hands that over to Nick, who can then spend that flux token to do exactly the same thing with one of his units. Flux tokens can also enhance Muben's stratagems when he spends them. So it's a back and forth passing of these flux tokens, but if Nick has any in Muben's command phase, Muben will get one, so Nick can't hoard them. And his inescapable eye enhancement actually gives him, it's inescapable eye, isn't it? I believe that gives him an extra one if Nick holds any in his command detachment. As Nick explained, yes, he gets plus 2 inches movement on his vehicles, but that's not all that the Solar Spearhead does. If his units are, his vehicles are unwounded, they get an extra 2 OC, even if they're battle shocked.
Right, forgot about that.
If he's wounded, he gets +1 to, I think it's reroll 1s to hit?
Reroll hit rolls.
Reroll hit rolls of 1, and if he's below half, he rerolls hit rolls of 1 to hit and 1s to wound. So if you don't kill his dreadnoughts, they get real mad at you. I think the highlight for me in that one, in his attachment, is actually the ability to move through buildings.
Oh, it's
There's a stratagem to move through buildings. I think that one was really, really clutch. What do you think about Muben's list? What do you think Nick's going to have the hardest time cracking?
I don't think Muben's list is actually not hard to crack. If he makes his 4-ups, he makes his 4-ups. But it's whether or not he can dish out the pain in time.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, having to kill a unit of pink horrors 3 times over could be tough.
But it's a slog. It's not a crack.
Exactly.
You gotta get in there and grind.
Ooh, and apparently
I think the custodians can do that.
Yeah, I think Nick's glaring weakness though is going to be the fact that he only has 2 units of 5 Witch Seekers. That's the rest of his troops. He's got 4 units, and they're still T3 bodies. They go down pretty quick.
He can't be everywhere at once.
This is it. Should be interesting. Gentlemen, are you ready to roll off to see who chooses what mission?
We are, but we should mention before we do that we're not playing just 1 game today. We're playing 3. So this is the first match. The second match is actually those 2 lovely gentlemen at the table there, JT and Tycho, and you guys are running.
I'm running the Orc Tactical Brigade.
That'll be fun. And when
I'm
we
going
get
to refer to it as the Brigade because it sounds cooler.
I'm the fly-blown host. This is a fantastic, scouty, and stealthy version of Death Guard.
So stay tuned, because we're playing 500-point lists, so we're going to go through these fairly rapidly, and the winner of these 2 games will then go on to face each other and that final game of who's the ultimate king of the Colosseum.
It's all going to go according to plan.
I have had 1 practice game with this, and I lost really badly.
I've had none.
So, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
So, attacker, defender roll, because this matters in Colosseum, because you get to choose what are the missions you're going to do.
3.
1.
Ooh.
All right. Well, you get to choose either one of the primer missions, so terraform or linchpin, or you can choose one of the mission rules, stalwarts or swift action.
I'm not fussed on the mission rules.
I have no battle line.
Exactly. So I'm actually going to make it a linchpin.
Ooh, linchpin it is. So that means that we will get more points if
you're holding your home objective.
Hold your home objective, then the other objectives are worth more points. Indeed. Great. Well, then I get to choose the mission rule, and now that it matters, do you have battle line?
Oh yeah, pink
Okay,
colors.
I don't want you to be able to advance and still do it, so I'm going to choose, I believe it is stalwarts. So we are doing linchpin and stalwarts. Stalwarts is a battle line, can still do an action if they're in engagement range. Perfect. Yes, I'd rather you not be able to advance and do those actions.
Yeah, but now I get to shoot and still do it.
Yeah, that's no, shoot. No, it's just a.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
that's true. Oh well.
It's okay. It's just the pink horrors. They're not that scary.
Yeah, it's not that scary. I mean, they're a little scary. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to have a lot of fun. This is kicking off our week of live streams. We've got a cool live stream with some of the new detachments every single day this week and some cool giveaways.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for...
I am, but before I start, I'm actually going to stick the flamers into Deep Strike.
Okay. I'm going to stick nothing into Deep Strike. Everything's on the table.
Perfect. And because I won the roll-off, Nick, you get to deploy first.
Excellent. Well, we're going to start with the Witch Seekers, the ones with flamers, ladies with flamers. And we're going to start deployment off, and we're going to go on the objective and aggressively forward with their flamers. Oh, yeah. Aggressively forward. Here we go. Right there. Hide behind the building. 2 guys are on the objective. Actually, let's make it 3 guys on the objective. Girls on the objective. Gals. Women.
People.
Sisters of silence. What's that? What's that?
This is good. My good old burning chariot. And the question is, where do I actually want to put it? Because you can actually go pretty quick.
And if you didn't hear it earlier, remember that we are giving away one of these sets of the King of the Colosseum sets, and we're probably going to do it mid-turn. We're giving away 3, 1 per game.
Burning chariot. Gonna go right there.
Excellent.
That's right, Nick. We're going to be giving away the brand new King of the Colosseum set, not yet available at retail and still in production. We got a pre-production model here that we're using. This is the jungle-themed one, and Nick and I have been working on some very interesting pieces for this. Is it available, Tack?
It's ready for pre-order.
It's ready for pre-order. There we go. So it's actually ready for pre-order. I just got the word from Tack hearing me and coming out of his office to tell me that. Brand spanking new piece. We're working on some really cool add-on rules for like traps and jungly stuff that might make an appearance on our channel. You'll have to stay tuned. But this is coming from Frontline Gaming. One of the great things that they do is these pre-painted terrain sets, this MDF set that goes together so quickly. Part of one of the advantages of them running all the tournaments is they have a lot of what do you call practice, I guess, putting these tournaments together, putting the terrain together for them. So things like the Las Vegas Open, Cherokee Open, which hopefully I might be at the Cherokee Open this year. You never know.
Yes. There's a couple questions, people asking how they can get involved in the draw there.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be giving you a keyword shortly for you to get into the draw. You'll have to enter that in. Our Nightbot will track it. Only enter it once because Nightbot will kick you if you enter it more than once. Enter that word when we tell you to, and then we will randomly select from the people who have entered the draw somebody to win this set. We're giving away 3 sets. We're giving away 1 in each match today. So you have to stay tuned if you want to get a chance to win all 3 of them. And then we'll get you to send us your information, the email connected with your YouTube account and all that jazz to make sure it really is you that actually won it.
Yes. All right. I've deployed 2 sisters and my Achilles ran out right there.
Achilles.
Sorry. Just a little bit further to make sure you can't shoot me.
Yes.
The only things that can really shoot is the flamer on the chariot here, the flamers over there, and these guys have a little bit of shooting, but they're not.
They've got. There's like 20 shots in there.
Okay, fine. But it's the scary shots are from your flamers, your flamers with flamers, and your on chariot person.
Yep, the burning chariot.
Okay, cool.
That's what I got. Fire.
That's what I got to worry about. Okay. And then this dreadnought. That's where you're going, eh? You know what? This dreadnought's going to go right here, as far forward as it can, on the objective. Not on the objective, but 9 inches up. And there we go. Okay.
Perfect.
So I've got my Galatas over here, my Vigilators over here, my Achilles, and my Witch Seekers.
Perfect.
A lot of people wishing a lot of luck for both players on this one.
Ooh.
Thank you all so much.
I'd like to hear who they think is going to win. What do you think, Tycho? You put a poll up? What do you think?
So far, it's unanimous. Nearly that Tzeentch is going to win.
Interesting. Nobody thinks I got a chance.
All according to
Fine.
plan.
I gotta prove you all wrong. I think the new detachments, of what we've seen so far, so many of them are.
There's a lot of
kind
fun
of
ones
built
out there.
for Coliseum. It feels like the Death Guard one is really scary for Coliseum.
That is terrifying, actually.
Yeah, I actually please win so you can face it, so I don't have to.
No, see what's going to happen. This is the plan. I'm going to win, then JT's going to win, and then me and JT are going to have a barn burner at the end.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
That's my prediction.
So now we roll for who's gonna go first.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
You want to go first?
You know what? I'm okay if I go first because with my advance and charge and +1 to advance and +1 to a charge,
I do want you to go first.
I could actually
Look
do
at that.
some work here. Okay.
All right.
Well, now
Good luck,
Good
Nick.
luck. Nick, don't fail the custodies. I'm gonna try. Well, we go into my turn, and the first thing I gotta do is get a command point. Going to 1 command point for me, please. Tycho, 1 command point for me, and 1 command point for Mubin. Oh, David, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 20 Play On memberships. That's very kind of you.
Thank you so much, David.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. It's the New Zinch detachment because, you know, that's how we got to roll.
All right. Ready for it? First one is establish locus. So do an action either in the center or your deployment zone.
Yeah.
I can actually
you
do
wanna
that,
come here, sure.
but that puts me out in the open. And the second one is containment.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh. It's worth so many points, and basically I got to get within range of 9 inches of the table edges and be outside of my deployment zone, which is doable, but it means I give up any kind of damage potential. This is a hard choice to make. So let's go into the command phase. Get my command point. Finish up the command phase. Get my command point. There's nothing else to do.
Yep.
On to the movement phase. Oh, Aiel? Is that Aiel? I can't actually read it from here. Who's that there? Who is that, JT?
Looks like Ale, A-I-E-L, Ale, Aiel, US. Wow, thank you so very much. We appreciate it greatly. Drowned in a holiday mail packages. Yeah, we know that feeling. We know that feeling very well.
All right, so I think I'm going to try to get containment.
Okay.
And 9 inches have to be here. Ooh, too bad we don't have the.
Oh, before you move them, they do have a scout.
Right! They have a scout! I completely forgot! Oh, that kind of sucks because now I know more information. I did know I was going first. The flamers make sense, so let's pretend I didn't know about containment because I wouldn't have gone this way, I would have just gone straight up. Okay, so I'll take my scout to do this.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm got too much information. So I would have just scouted forward, hugging the cover. So looks like 6 inches. Okay, with that, I can move straight 6 and be within 9 inches over here. Okay.
Okay.
So we have these handy dandy 9-inch widgets now. So we gotta get a bit tighter in there. Oh, I don't know if I can do it.
No, you can't snuggle in that tight.
That might be too much movement there, sir. I can't do it, so I can only get 1 on containment.
Hey, one's still better than none.
One's better than none. So instead, that is a terrible movement to just be dying. So
Thank you, Primarch of the 14th.
we're just gonna move on to the objective here.
And even though I have to face a form of chaos later, I will agree.
We're gonna move on to this objective here.
Corey, thank you. Son of Caliban, thank you.
And we'll keep 1 guy behind the cover so that I can still see, but I at least have some cover there. Oh wait, you're flamers. You ignore cover.
What are you talking about? The flamers aren't even here yet.
Yeah, but they're gonna come down soon. I'm a little terrified of them. I gotta be honest. I wish I could just jump forward. Like, okay, so I move 8. Let's pretend I got a 6 on the advance.
It's a pretty good charge.
I mean, I might as well just roll the advance and see what I get.
Yeah.
So if I get a 6, then I can spend the stratagem afterwards. So my Achilles Dreadnought is going to advance 2. So I'm definitely not going to use the advance and charge ability and be on the objective, but hide behind the building.
All right.
Yeah. And then we've got my Vigilators that are just going to advance.
Zoom.
So I'm not doing any damage this turn, which kind of sucks. So we're just going to get guys on the objective. 1, 2, and we'll just have 2 to make the rest hiding behind the terrain. And we will then go into the shooting phase.
Yep.
I'm going to contain with this Dreadnought over here. I'm going to establish locus in the center with this unit of sisters. And unfortunately, I can't get over for this containment. I'm on 3 objectives, but that's for next turn.
That's pretty good.
And so I will complete both my objectives for 2 points and 3 points, respectively.
Perfect.
So 5 points for me, Tycho, please. And we'll end my turn. Go, Moomin.
All right, over to my turn. I got a command point.
Ooh, who's that just gifted more memberships?
There's a lot coming through.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you all
Lord
so much.
McCloskey Bryce, thank you so very much for the gifted memberships. Man, it is
right.
hard to keep track of you guys. Thank you so very much for all your support. Malatok, hey! Hope everything's well down in Florida, sir.
5 points total. Yeah, I got 5 points total. I wish I could have got more. Hey, wasting the dice. I need those. I need those dice. Track my score.
Dice. My dice.
No.
How dare you? My dice.
What you got, buddy?
All right, I gotta check movements because these are all.
Your
units
command
that I
point
have.
totals, gentlemen, so we can update.
I'm at 2.
I'm at 2 as well. Both of us have 2 command points. All right.
Wow. Okay, they move fast. That's nice.
All right.
And for secondaries, I actually pulled sabotage and assassination.
Ooh. So assassination, kill my characters. Both these dreadnoughts are characters.
Yep.
Those are my only characters.
Yep.
So I gotta kill them. And what was the other one? Sabotage? So
Sabotage.
do an action outside of your
Probably
deployment
not
zone.
going to do.
Yeah, those are tough ones. Those are tough ones. Somebody's talking about the laser line there. What's that? Oh, and I actually can't see who's talking there because it looks like I got covered up by the window. I wonder if you could fix that for me. Thank you. Julio C, you just received the laser line? Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. JT, your face was on it.
My face was on the what now?
The laser line.
Oh, yeah.
We are sorry.
That's my face. It's because I've got X-ray vision, Nick.
Michael put each one of our faces on the different boxes, so it's got a weird
It's pretty
laser
cool.
face on it.
We're just firing our
Laser
lasers.
face.
We're just firing our lasers. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Are you within 12 by any chance?
Nope. Trying not to be.
You are within 12 of one guy.
Trying not to be.
Okay.
Because I need 18, even though you need 12.
That's 12 for the one guy.
Whoop. There you go.
There you go. Stay out of my fire zone.
That's fine. Can't quite cross that. So we're just going to go. Whoop.
Damn it, Mubin.
I did nothing.
Ben says it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
We have kids watching.
Flippity flu.
You can purchase the Coliseum set. You bet you can. This is our second iteration of the Coliseum set, actually, a jungle theme. The first set is available for purchase right now. It's in the description. You could also pre-order this one, which is coming out in early January, I believe it is.
Yeah, I believe it's coming out, shipping it sometime around January, early January. We also have a giveaway for that in this game, in the next game, and the game after that. So we're going to give away 3 Coliseum sets to you guys today. That's all going to be based on a keyword you're going to enter. Nightbot's going to track it. Only enter it once because it will automatically kick you if you enter it more than once. Once we declare that, enter that in, and we will give that away randomly. And then we'll give another one away in game 2. And for the finals, we'll give away a third. So stay tuned. These are made by Frontline Gaming. They've partnered with us on these, and man, oh man, are we ever happy with what they've done. Not only do they make fantastic terrain, but they also have some of the best events in North America. From the Las Vegas Open and all of the feeder events that lead up to it, Frontline Gaming absolutely is your go-to source for not just terrain, not just models, but your event hosts in North America.
All right, so you're moving on to your shooting phase?
On to the shooting phase now.
Okay, there wasn't an opportunity to Overwatch anywhere cool, so I didn't Overwatch.
Yep.
So now you're gonna try to kill me with flamers? No, the flamers are off the table. You're gonna try to kill me with pink horrors.
I'm going to start with the pink horrors. They all should have range on...
18?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got range.
Perfect.
You've got range.
We're just going to start with the regular pink horrors first, and then we'll move on to the changecaster. I'm going to need this up.
Unfortunately, I have very little defensive abilities in this detachment. There's very little that actually lets me defend against your stuff.
That's okay. I'm here to just burn.
What's the toughness of it, though?
Strength is 4.
Strength is 4. Got it.
I have sustained hits as well because of the character, and I'm hitting on 3s.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
No good. That was no good. But 2 of those get to come back in, and then wounding on 3s.
So this is these pink horrors into these
the Witch
sisters. Yep.
Seekers.
Yep. Rorschach, thank you. That's very
You got
kind of you.
10 saves at AP 1 damage each.
10, you said?
10.
10 at AP 1.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 4-ups.
Okay.
Hoorah! Ooh, not great.
Well, it's not bad.
You
either.
actually, well, they're 1 wound each.
But they are psychic weapons, so you do get your fill up
Wait,
as
they're
well.
psychic weapons?
Yep.
Perfect, because otherwise I would have been wiped out.
I know.
So 5 went through. This would normally kill them, but they have a 3+ feel no pain. Which I fail 1. You killed 1, sir!
Only 1 so far.
Excellent. All right, I will kill this one way back here.
Changecaster with the Arcane Fireball.
Okay.
Overcharging, of
the
course.
character inside.
Changecaster's out of control.
Makes sense.
Because we didn't ask how big the Coliseum was.
Yeah.
We just said we cast Fireball. I will use one of my dice here. So here, have a token.
Okay, so explain this what this is. This is the new detachment. You have
So I'm using Zinch dice as tokens. So
what do they do? They do when you use them?
I can use it to reroll an advance, a hit, a wound, a damage, or a save roll, and in my case, hazard rolls.
Oh.
And then
so
when I give you a token,
You give me the token.
you can do the same thing.
So I can just use this.
Yeah, whenever you want.
But what happens if I don't use it?
If you don't use it in my command phase, I get an extra token.
So I should get rid of it as soon as possible.
You don't have to, but you could. These are wounding on 2s. I only get 2 wounds. They are AP 2, D3 damage each.
Wah indeed, Adam B. Wah indeed.
Overcharging mind bullets.
I do not save it. And he said it's 2 damage.
D3 damage each.
D3 damage. Let's see how much damage so I can do the feel of pains.
3.
Ooh. So
was-
one guy.
2 saves. Did you only make 1 or 2?
Oh, sorry, only made 2.
Yeah,
I
it was
thought
2 saves.
It was 2 wounds. Okay.
Yeah.
The second wound, save it.
Very good.
Excellent. So one more sister dies.
All right.
I'll take this one back here.
Not enough. And then the hazard roll is okay, as he should be. And then you're T9, right?
Both these dreadnoughts
Is
are
Nick new
T9.
Steve there, Chris? I'm not sure. I mean, his dice rolls lately have kind of been Steve-alicious.
I don't know. I've had some good rolls too. You know, watch the latest King of the Colosseum and tell me what you think. For those of you who one of our exclusive series that just came out, season 2 of our King of the Colosseum, which we go through this in almost every single faction. We just started the second season. You can watch the first season already, where we go through almost every faction and do a tournament of them, a single elimination, and then tell me if I have bad dice rolls.
Yeah, those dice rolls. Those dice rolls.
All right, what's next?
Either way, we are going to. Do I really want to spend it here? Yeah,
Spend
I do.
what?
I'm going to spend 2 command points
Okay.
on a stratagem called Pyrogenesis, which allows me to boost my shooting by strength of 2. So I
what-
go strength 11 instead of strength 9.
Excellent.
Or I could spend a flux token.
Yeah, that's what these things are.
Yep.
Okay.
And I can make it go to strength 12 with an additional AP. But AP 3
Both are great.
versus your 4-up invul, I don't
Yeah.
really need it. So I'll take the 2 for now.
Okay, so as you target this guy, and because you made it a higher strength, I'm then going to use one of the new stratagems as well. Flawless Construction. Subtract 1 from the wound roll. So that is 1 CP going down to 1.
So back to 4s then.
Yep. I made your stratagem useless.
Well, they all hit, so that's good. Now what are
T9.
you going for us? Hey, flux token. Have another one, Nick.
Thank you. I'm getting a little nervous.
3 saves, AP 3, 3 damage each.
Can I use these for rerolls on defensive rolls or just
Yeah, you can use them on save rolls.
Okay. So I got free rerolls for save rolls?
Yeah.
Can I use them both in the same phase?
Yep. Not for the same dice, obviously.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 2 saves to make.
3.
3 at minus.
3.
So my 4-up invulnerable save.
Pretty much.
I save one of them. You know what? I'm gonna burn both of them right here.
No.
Both those ones. Here, you can.
I'll take them back.
Do you just get them
I get
back?
them back,
Wait. What? So no matter what I do,
yeah. Yep.
you just get more. Oh my goodness. Well, sure. Yeah. You can have them. There we go. So 2 rerolls. Make 2 of them.
Okay,
So
so you
one
just take
goes
3
through.
damage.
But because of the new enhancement from the new detachment, he's a
Of course,
5 plus
you get your
field of
field of
pain.
pain.
Yeah, on 5s. Oh, I don't save any of them.
Oh, good.
Take 3. I'm down to 7 wounds on this dreadnought.
Excellent.
All right, 7 wounds left.
Charge the clock.
Charge the clock. What are you charging?
The screamers. You can go around the corner and charge the dreadnought.
Love it. Do it.
Get them.
No, they're not.
Snake eyes.
No, they're not.
Thank you, David Maloney.
And I can't re-roll that because
not?
I can't re-roll charge rolls with my flux tokens.
You have a command point? Oh, no, you
No,
don't
I
have
used my
any
2
command
command
points.
points.
Oh, no.
I needed them to make the charge.
Oh, this is good now.
This is bad.
This is so good. All right. Well, are you done your turn?
Yeah, I'm done my turn.
Okay. How many points to score?
Nothing. But I'm going to throw away sabotage and take a command point for it.
Sorry, I can't see the chat again who's talking there. Do you think you can move that window over just a little bit? Yeah, maybe just move the one window over. It keeps getting bumped there. I was just trying to respond to someone for the King of the
They're
Colosseum.
moving?
Nada.
Jake Smash. We are doing a playoff style for the next season 2 of the Colosseum. It is a bracket system, so it isn't just a single battle. You gotta win the bracket.
Yep.
All right, so we go to turn 2,
Over to you. Turn 2. I'll be at 2 command points at the start of your turn.
and then I will go to 2 command points at the. Wait, what? 2? Oh, because you discarded.
Because I discarded one.
Yeah. 2 command points each for both of us, Tycho and JT. I'd love it. What do you think? What do you think? Where are we at? What do you
I
think?
reckon it's round about that time. Nick, what do you score on primary? And then we will, I think it's time to do the thing.
Round 2.
This is round 2.
No, end of round 2.
End of round 2. Well,
Yeah.
we're close to the thing.
Yeah.
We're close to the thing. I'm taking a look at this board, and I got to say, the missed charge from the Screamers kind of sucks.
Yeah,
Screamers got a really big glow up in the most recent FAQ, so the fact that they're 2 damage, they could have picked that squad up real easy. And I think that might be a big deal, simply because that Dreadnought is about to bear down on them. That said, Nick is only on 2 objectives at present.
I'm actually on 3 objectives.
But I think movement out OCs you.
What's your OC over there?
That's a good question.
I think you might
Actually, if it's
out-OC.
1, you're out OC me because you got 3 guys on
there?
it.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
got 2.
Yeah. So movement actually out OCs you there. So that's a bit of a big deal because Nick's only going to be able to score 8 on primary this turn. The Screamers might not be long for the world, but it really comes down to the 4-ups. The board position is interesting because Movement still has his Flamers and Deep Strike. So I think where they come in, because he has the option to rapid ingress with 2 command points now, and I think Nick has to be really careful of where they arrive. What do you think?
I think he does, and I don't think Nick's very careful. So we'll see what happens.
Succinct and to the point. I love it.
So I've
Wes
drawn my
Martell, thank you so much.
secondaries: Overwhelming Force and Engage in all fronts. Overwhelming
Wes,
Force is
I
kill
like it.
stuff that is on objectives, and Engage in all fronts, take table quarters. All right, I'm gonna try for this. Let's go. On to the movement phase. There's nothing to take Battle Shock on because he didn't kill enough.
Nope.
Let's do it.
Alrighty then.
So I'm going to start off in the movement phase by paying 1 command point for one of the new stratagems that allows me to go through a terrain feature with a vehicle, which is Unstoppable. So Tycho, I'm going to go down to 1 command point, please. And Unstoppable is going to allow this Dreadnought to walk through a terrain feature.
That's nice.
And then I'm going to advance it and see if it's high enough to let me use the other stratagem to allow me to advance and charge with it. So let's see how far it goes. Go, go, go! It's a 1. Can I have one of those Zinch tokens?
No. You used both of them. You could have kept it.
Yeah, I could have. Oh well. That's
shoulda, woulda.
not very far. So that means I'm going to go. It actually means, so normally 8 is the movement.
Yep.
I get +1 to advance and charge. So that actually counts as a
Oh.
2. So I'm actually moving 10 inches.
That's not bad.
So 10 inches would get me here, which is,
Pretty close.
that is a 7-inch charge.
About that, yeah.
With no reroll?
You got this, Nick. It's fine.
Because if I can get him into those pink horrors, I can kill the entire squad.
That's bold of you to assume you can.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good now. All my Dreadnoughts are amazing.
Split.
Oh, right, I forgot you split into various things.
So I've got him right there.
Tycho and I whispering in the background. Split.
They're almost like Zinchian whispers. I love it.
The susurrations of Zinch in the corner.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. And let's see if I can make that 7-inch charge.
Is that including your +1 bonus for
That is,
charging?
oh, that's not. So it actually is a 6-inch charge. Perfect. Because yeah, he gets +1 to advance and charge. So 6-inch charge feels doable.
It's not bad.
So we'll take that. So I should be 8 inches away. 8 inches away. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. So 8 inches away. I'm gonna spend the command point on Relentless Persecution. So I have no command points, Tycho. Going to 0 there.
Excellent.
Oh, I apologize. We skipped my primary entirely. In the command phase, I held my home objective, and then I had the center one, which would give me 3 points for holding my home objective, and 5 points for this one, so 8 points on primary. Sorry about that.
Hey, Movement, have you got a flux button over there by any chance? Or something that would count as a flux button?
Did Owen give me a flux button? You mean like that one?
Oh, that feels very warp fluxy, doesn't it?
I'm moving my Witch Seekers back to hold my home objective
okay.
to make sure I don't lose it.
Yeah, okay.
And also, if you want to deep strike some guys around here, I'll flame them to death. Yes.
Sure.
You still have points you could overwatch. Oh, did you want to overwatch this, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I figured not. No. Then we will move this Dreadnought up. Make sure I don't fail that charge.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can go way further than that. We're gonna go here. Yeah, we'll go there. My 7 wounds. Got to be 1 inch away. Sorry about that. Then yeah, I'm good with everything where it is. That's good. I will not move the Vigilators because they can already make that charge.
Okay then.
Ready?
Ready?
On to the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Shooting phase. We're gonna go with the Galidus first. He's gonna fire everything into your Chariot of Doom back there. He's a single flamer that's twin linked.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried.
2 shots. 1 wound, AP 1.
Would you roll the wound?
5.
Oh, yeah, that'll
What's your
do.
toughness?
8. So,
Yeah, it's strength 6, so.
Oh, no, doesn't matter. 4 ups. Yeah, he's fine.
Nothing. All right, Galladus is done. Moving on to the Achilles. Are you within? Yeah, you are within 8, but that's because we measured that. So I will have my big giant one-shot gun hitting on a 2. Hits. And it wounds at minus very high.
On a 4 up says no. No.
Then you don't care about it. But I do have double flamers. Oh,
That's fine.
I don't even want to shoot these. Because I want to get into combat. Nope, I got to shoot them.
Okay.
No flamers.
Okay.
No flamers. Because then you're just going to take the guys on the front, and you put guys in behind, and it'll be a harder charge.
Yeah.
No, I don't care about shooting.
Okay.
This is a close combat army. I did say twin link, didn't I? Yes, I did say twin link. The other one.
Oh, I totally forgot.
That's okay. It's fine. It failed. Thank you for reminding me. I literally just said it.
Totally forgot at the end of movement. I want to rapid ingress.
Oh,
That's why I
go
didn't
for
overwatch.
it. We haven't got very far.
Yeah.
So rewind
It is
quickly.
1 command point. We are going to rapid ingress. The screamers are actually going to pop up 9 inches away back here.
Yeah, I figured you might. Okay, so we can. The nice thing about this terrain is it's got the.
Got the
it's
nice little
mass.
lines.
So 9 inches way back here.
Yeah, that's okay.
Is this where you'd like to be?
The closer I can get to that home objective while still being behind that wall, the better.
Okay, so this is as close as you can get.
Yeah, works for me.
All right, so right there. Okay. And you've made it so I cannot overwatch you. I cannot see you, but you're decently able to get in there to get onto the objective. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. All right. Now, I'm shooting done. Onto the charge phase.
Charge away.
First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna charge the big dreadnought, and I need a 6. I need a 6.
Don't
This
do it.
dreadnought into the pink horrors.
Don't do it.
Give me the 6.
Don't do it.
Don't fail me now. Do I have a cool button for this? Give me a cool button. Did you give me anything cool? No, I don't have a cool one. All right, that's okay. Here we go.
Don't do it.
4. Oh, I just need a 2.
Roll that one.
Come
Roll that
on! 4, 8.
Okay.
A big 8. So I have a fire. Doesn't do anything. I don't need fire.
No buttons for you.
Acid? No.
So we got you at 1 command
Nothing.
point, correct, Movin?
Yeah, I'm at 1 command point.
I'm at 0 command points. So we make it in.
Yes, you do.
And we're just go straight in. Boom! Love it.
Yep.
And then this dreadnought automatically makes its charge into it. Ooh! How many wounds do these things have? How many wounds do these things? Maybe the vigilators can take you out, and then I take the dreadnought into your big guy.
They're 3 wounds each.
The 3
with
wounds
a 4
each.
up involved.
The 4 up involved?
Yep. I have 4 up involves across the table.
That's really tempting. I think I'm going to risk it all, and these vigilators are going to charge into your screamers.
Okay.
Go screamers, or go vigilators.
Go
That is
screamers
6.
is right.
To 6. So we'll be able to get you into base contact, and then you into base contact, and then you into base contact, and then you into base contact, you into base contact. So I have 4 of the 5 in combat, and then I'm actually going to declare a charge with the dreadnought against your chariot back here. So it looks
Okay.
like I need a 5.
No, it's fine.
I can do it.
No, you're not.
It's a 4 because +1.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's a 6.
Ooh,
He's in.
lucky.
Boom!
Okay.
All right.
This is looking bad.
We go
Where is
into
it?
the fight phase.
Yes.
Beginning of the fight phase, I get to do mortal wounds because I charged you.
Over here?
Yeah, with the
Yep.
dreadnought.
Oh, so you're activating him first. Because when you activate,
You can't interrupt.
I have other things I could do.
What can you do? I'm a little scared now. Okay, I'll wait for him. What can you do? What?
I can basically take a number and make it go no.
Really? That's really cool.
This is my favorite strategy.
I know, I love it so much.
Well then, I'll go
Who do you
with
want to activate first?
vigilators first. Okay. Wow, I'm really scared. I should have read this detachment first. So let's go with the
While Nick's doing
vigilators.
his attacks, I'm just going to respond to one of the questions in chat. It's actually not a Minnesota Twins hat, believe it or not. It is the M logo, similar to Minnesota, but I coached T-ball and baseball for years in my hometown of Mission, and the Mission team is the Mission Twins. So that M has the same look as the Twins logo in the Major Leagues. Like most small towns, they do that, and it actually has, on this one, has my son's name on the back from when I coached him when he used to pitch. So I wear this hat because it's beaten up and it's old and I love it and it reminds me of my son and why I'm doing this every day after day. Aside from you lovely people, it's because trying to provide for my family and do the right thing for everybody. So it's just my little reminder to remember where I come from.
Oh, they're not psychers.
Oh, I thought you said they were psychers.
No, I thought you were asking about them.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
okay.
not psychers.
Okay, fine. I thought you said they were psychers. Okay, so I've rolled to hit and rolled to wound. I missed 1 on the hit, but I am strength 5, so winning on 3s. So
Yep.
that is 5, 6, 7 wounds.
Ooh.
at -2 that do 2 damage apiece. Now you don't care about the minus.
Nope.
Yes.
All 4-ups all the time, baby.
I thought your Psychers were really excited, right?
No.
Because they get anti-Psyker.
You did pretty good though.
So 2
it's
damage
1,
apiece.
2, and 1 is wounded.
Ooh, that felt good.
So I have 1 at 1 wound remaining. I'm just gonna use.
I really like the Vigilators. I know people are like, oh, the Vigilators aren't very good. I love them. They're so much fun.
I'm going to use that one right.
I'm imagining like they're screaming silently because their sisters are silent as they run at you. They're like,
And they are 2 damage each, right?
they're 2 damage each, yeah. So kill 2, and then the last 2 will just consolidate in, so they're all in the objective.
Okay.
Thanks, Rorschach. We do our best to make the beards as glorious as possible.
Next, we're gonna go with the Galatus Dreadnought.
Okay.
What? You keep going like you have something sneaky, and I'm like really nervous.
I do.
Okay.
It's all about being sneaky.
Okay. Well, the Warblade has 8 attacks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Karate?
Yeah, and because I'm damaged, I will get to reroll 1s to hit.
No, I mean, Nick, are you going to choose a kata?
Oh, I forgot I get to do that. Right. I want sustained hits.
Okay.
Sustained hits. 2 sustained hits. I get to reroll 1s, and so that is all, and then 2 more sustained hits.
Not bad.
It
Strength.
is strength 8
T8.
on 4s to wound. Oh, not great. Only 4.
Okay.
Well, that could have been a lot better. That could have been a lot better. Yeah. Okay, so 4 -2 that do 3 damage each. How many wounds you got?
9 wounds.
9
I just
wounds?
need 4-ups.
So you
I'm
fail
okay.
3 of them, you die.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You failed 3 of them.
I'm not
Oh,
done
you
yet.
got siege dice.
Here, have 2 dice.
Okay. I'm nervous about these dice.
All right, only failed 2.
Okay, you're
So I'm up
almost
with
dead. You're almost dead. Like, fair enough, fair enough. Whoop. Except I'm not going to get my overwhelming force anymore, am I?
Nope. You gonna do it over here now?
now?
You're gonna fight over here now?
Yeah. So now we're going to go to the Achilles Dreadnought.
I'm gonna spend a command point on Flickering Reality.
What does this do?
I get to roll a d6. Any unmodified rolls of that number fail. Period.
Okay, that's fun. That's a cool stratagem.
6. No, it's a 3. So
Okay.
all your 3s will
Fail.
just fail.
That's such a cool stratagem. I love it.
I was hoping for the 6.
Yeah, so as soon as we do the fight phase, though, I do get to do mortal wounds. So it's on a 2-up, I do D3.
Don't do it.
If I get a 6, it's 3 flat, and if I add +2 to the dice roll because I charged.
Okay.
Ha!
Ooh.
3 flat mortal wounds.
Okay, so I'm just gonna lose 3, and I don't think I get to bring them back on these.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, because it's not an attack, so these 3 are just gonna disappear.
Excellent. Well done.
And then now you get to
Is
attack.
it specific to attacks?
It
Yeah.
says once it's finished making attacks.
Which is this isn't
And
an attack.
abilities usually aren't attacks.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
isn't
it-
isn't an attack.
It actually depends. If it's allocating like a psychic ability or ability like Typhus's ability, that would be actually allocating an attack.
But that's because they specified that any abilities with the psychic tag
No, but it's just
count as an attack.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
it's a weird one.
Yeah, it just says
we're-
it suffers D3 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Or 3.
So-
bonus.
Nah, it's
Don't
okay.
worry, they'll split anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can bring them back.
So he normally gets 5 attacks.
Yeah.
However, because of the enhancement, he gets an extra attack. For his kata, he'll get sustained hits.
Okay.
So here we go. I got no sustained hits, but I'm at full, so I get to
Roll the 1.
I don't get to reroll 1s.
Oh, not
Because
yet, 'cause you're
I
full.
have to be damaged to reroll 1s.
know
I do
what's
get
even better?
extra OC.
Goodbye.
Oh, right, the 3s go away. That helped so much. I'm gonna use one of these inch dice
Oh, that's perfect.
to reroll the 1. Wait, can I reroll that 3 before?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll
Use the other one to reroll the 3 too. Sure.
Yeah, I'll reroll both. I want more hits.
Just roll 2 more 3s.
I rolled a 5 and a 4.
All right.
So now all 5 hit.
I'll take them back.
So it is strength 12
Okay.
with lance.
2s.
So winning on 1s. I don't, however, get to reroll 1s, so that is 4 wounds
Okay.
at AP2 that do D6 plus 1 damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
4 4-ups. I make 1, I fail 3.
And then they split.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna spend 2 again. Here you go, Nick.
This is such a cool mechanic.
Nope, they still die. So I lose 3. And then they're going to split
On what?
4s. So 3 of them split.
Wow. Well done.
So I get 6 of them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have OC when they're split?
Pretty sure they still have OC.
Yes, they still have OC.
Is it the smallest one that has no OC?
Brimstones may have 0. Yeah.
I think Brimstones have 0. Like,
I
it
can double
can
check
split
later.
twice.
What I really love about flickering reality is it's entirely possible, because you can reroll it with a flex token, that if you rolled a 6, that would take away your ability to get
Sustained and lethal and all the critical bonuses.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And it specifically says that it actually denies critical hit abilities.
So that's such a cool stratagem.
so much fun.
Oh, that's such a fun detachment. It's so like thematic. I love it.
All right, now you just fight back.
Yeah,
Does that put
fight
you
back.
out of command points, Moving?
I was already out of command points with Flickering Reality.
Flickering reality.
We're both out of command points.
And I have 1 flux token to Nick's 2.
Yes, I can use.
That's totally
right.
fine.
Yeah, I gave him back, and you gave back to me.
you.
Yeah.
I'm going to make 3 attacks over there into the sisters with the Screamers. Hit twice. And can I wound? I believe I wound twice.
I'm T9.
I wound twice.
Yeah.
No, sisters.
Oh, the sisters. Yeah.
AP 2 damage each.
All right, so 3 onto 5s. Get one of them. You killed one.
I got 1. That's okay.
I'm dead. So I'm down to 4 sisters left there.
Yep.
Brimstones apparently are actually OC1.
Yeah.
That's even better.
I am OC +2, but that's not. I think that's enough.
No. And then we're going to go over to the chariot. We've got 6 attacks with our flamer mouths first. And the 1s and 2s are no good. That's okay. I want the bites to do the damage. And looking for 5s. Nope. And then the 6 extra attacks from the screamers.
That's over here in this fight.
That's
here.
still in there. Yep. Oof, only the 1.
Ooh. Sorry, -1 to hit in close combat here. With
Yeah,
this
that's fine.
Dreadnought. Yeah.
That is a wound though. AP 2 damage.
Save it.
Of course you do.
Boom! Dreadnoughts.
And then
You have to say dreadnoughts like that. I don't know. It's a thing. Dreadnought. Dreadnought. I don't know. I don't. You can't say it else. Like you can't say dreadnought. No, it's like a deep guttural dreadnought. You're bred of it.
all right, one of the poor little blues is going to be out of combat, but we've got a bunch of attacks to make into that thing.
I just love Nick saying Dreadnought.
It's funny. Get them all in.
Dreadnought.
They can all fight. There's no way you couldn't all get them into fight.
All right, fine. We're going to start with the little blue horrors first then. Because there's 6 of them, 6 attacks. Go! I believe in you, little guys. I get 1. Wait, hold on a second. Does he give sustained on? Oh my god, he gives sustained on everything. All right, that's even better. So I get one of those dice back. And then wounding on 6s. He gets 1. 1 at AP nothing.
1 at AP nothing. All right, 2 up. That's a 5. Did you see that? I missed the box, but it bounced and hit into the box.
Reroll.
That just has to be in the box, right? That's the rule.
Is the Galatus -1 to be wounded or -1 to be hit?
-1.
That's minus 1 to be wounded.
Minus. Oh, is it -1 to be wounded?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I
said
wounded
that
it
wrong.
anyways.
I'm sorry. Apologies. Subtract 1 for the wound roll.
There we go.
Okay. Well, he didn't suffer any wounds anyway, so I'm glad we didn't mess that up.
The pink horrors.
So he's fighting the rest of the pick horrors. This is the last
Yep.
fight here into the Dreadnought.
Not a wound. Cool. And then the change caster, because there's the character. Yay!
Nick's silliness makes me smile. I'm glad I can make you smile.
Ooh, 2 sustained.
Loser of
I
the
like
tournament
this.
gets their beard taken? Oh no.
Oh no.
We all have beards too. We would all look weird without a beard.
The only time I ever did the beard shaving was for raising money for Child's Play. And I gotta be honest, we didn't make enough for that. It was 50,000.
You
and
need
it
a
still
whole
wasn't
army,
enough.
and I still don't think you'd be able to take my beard out.
Save it.
All right.
Hey, you thought you could damage me? A Dreadnought? Dreadnought.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dreadnought.
That's fine.
Dreadnought. You did your turn? Or done my turn? Oh, that's
Yeah,
my
that's
turn.
the end of your turn.
My turn. I finished my turn. I didn't, unfortunately, get Overwhelming Force because you held on with 1 wound.
Yep.
So, Overwhelming Force. Ooh, can I do that in your turn? Do I hold on to it? This is a tricky question. If I hold on to it and you manage to sneak away, then it's a dead draw for me. That's hard. Engaging on fronts, however, I did do for 2 points. I've got this unit in this quarter, that unit that quarter, that unit that quarter. So engaging on fronts, 2 points for me. I'm gonna hold on to Overwhelming Force. I'm not gonna discard it. Engaging on fronts, 2 points. Please, Pecco. 2 points. And then on Mubin's turn, each of us are gonna get a command point. We're at 1 each. And then Mubin is gonna score just the 3 points. For holding
Just
this
the 3
objective.
for now.
Yeah.
And you gave me a command point already?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm also
You
going to
have
get
more on that left objective, Nick?
Sorry?
it's 1 screamer.
Screamers are?
He has
All
one screamer and I've got
Yeah.
4 sisters. So, yeah.
So thanks to me giving you those 2 dice.
Yep.
I get.
Oh, because I still have them.
Yep. I
you
got 3 tokens.
Oh no! So this just keeps going. Oh my goodness! This just keeps going. Where it's like, I could see how this could be really bad. Is there a limit? So it conceivably could be forever.
Yeah.
Is there a limit on how many per phase?
Nope.
So, wow.
But Nick, I've got secondary to draw because I still have assassination right now. Containment. Ooh, look at that.
If you go to some of our earlier content, you can actually see Tycho without a beard. Some of our earliest content has beardless Tycho. I don't know if Mubin was beardless though. Mubin, were you beardless in that first Apocalypse game?
I think so.
Yeah, so you can see both Tycho and Mubin beardless if you so choose.
Those were weird times. Anyways,
Before the COVID, before the dark times.
in the before times, I have battle shocks galore to take.
Yes, you do.
Starting over there.
Battle Shock on the Screamer.
Oh, they're good. And you know what's even better?
Wait, do you do things when you do Battle Shock?
I do.
No!
Oh, wait, no. He's not in my shadow of chaos, so he's fine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He is, though.
Battle Shock?
He-
Fails.
I don't know, actually. Is that double
Fail?
check?
Does he fail? Does he have a 6?
He fails.
Does that mean no bad things happen?
No bad things happen.
Okay. Are Screamer Killers any good? Thinking about getting one. What do you think? Screamer Killers any good?
Screamer Killers? I haven't
Oh
actually.
yeah, they're fun.
They're fun. I'll definitely say fun. That's
Their
for sure.
flyover ability is amazing, and the fact that they're 2 damage now.
What, screamers or screamer killers?
Screamer Killers.
Screamers.
Screamer killers
Those
are
what are
screamer
these?
Killers.
Those are screamers.
The card effects.
Yeah.
Both? Why not both?
Wait,
Oh,
so
there's a kit bash idea.
So I think Octofate. I actually can't read from here. It's talking about Screamer Killers then. So I guess yeah. What are you doing?
Do they need to actually take a battle shock test?
They're more than their starting strength. So I think they're fine.
I was gonna say technically they're back to starting strength.
Yeah, they're
I'm
fine.
gonna say they're okay.
You're fine. right,
That's
let's
a
see
little
it.
silly.
Let's see it.
That is a little silly. So I don't have any other battle shocks to take. That was just the one. Oh wait, Screamer was okay. I'd take it there, and it's just onto movement phase.
He doesn't fail +1 to leadership in shadows.
Oh, that's right.
So he passes.
He passes.
Thank you, chat. Thank you,
Thanks,
tabletop
chat. You're
patriarchs.
great. And I get to heal D3 because of that.
Oh, is that what that works?
Yep.
Well, that's really
For a full
kind.
3.
Isn't Zinch wonderful?
Zinch is wonderful.
Can I use one of these dice to force you to reroll?
Nope.
No.
That's not how that works, Nick.
Good try, Nick.
It was
I mean, that'd be fun.
Let's do some movement. I think it's time to do some movement.
Thomas Rose? Never. Never! It was definitely no.
We're gonna take the flamers, and they're gonna move 9 inches onto your home objective.
Okay. If you move 9, you'll be visible for my flamers.
That's okay.
You're okay with that?
If you want to go ahead and waste your 1
I will
point on that,
100% do it. So my 3 Witch Seekers are going to flame you.
they're gonna try and out-flamer the flamers. I
Yes.
see how it is.
Yes. Because these guys don't split.
They don't split. That's fine.
Yeah. So I'm going to spend 1 command point, Tycho, going down to 0 command points for Overwatch from my Witch Seekers into your flamers. 'Cause I don't want you to flame me. I'm going to flame you instead.
No.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shots.
Okay, not bad.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shots. And what's your toughness?
4.
All right, on 4s. Hoorah! Oh, not great. Ooh, 3.
That's
Just
good.
3.
I like it.
Oh, wait. Here you go. Here's your Zinch dice back.
Ooh.
I got to reroll 2 of them.
All the Zinch dice.
I don't want these things. That'll be 4.
Okay,
Now 4
even better.
wounds.
4 pinballs, because all involves all the time. I make 2, fail 2.
Are they
I'm gonna spend 2 of them.
Are they multiple wounds
They're
each?
multiple wounds each.
Ah.
I only take 1 damage.
Okay. 1's down to 1 wound.
No.
Wait.
One's down to 2 wounds.
Wait, they have 3 wounds each?
Yeah.
You tell me times I've played against Zinch demons.
Not enough, apparently.
Apparently not enough. I'm finding out all sorts of interesting things.
Wounds.
So maybe that wasn't worth it. We'll find out.
Wait, I did warn you.
You did, because perhaps this would have been better when you fall back.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm learning things. I'm learning things, gentlemen.
Screamer. Nope, that's only for normal moves.
Oh, you do have to take a battle shock test though. After you get shot by the flamers.
No.
Why not?
Oh, this is out of phase
That's an
shooting.
out of phase rule, Nick. So they would not have to taste for battle shock.
It says each time this unit shoots, after it's shot, select one enemy unit that was hit by one or more of the attacks.
That would be an out of phase.
All
just
right.
Like the abilities of some of the other stuff.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Because it doesn't say
That's what I'm
because it
looking for.
doesn't say in the shooting phase. It doesn't have no mention of in the shooting phase. It just says when it shoots.
It would still be, I would believe it is considered an out of phase.
I thought I had to say when it said in the shooting phase be in
Not
phase.
necessarily.
Not necessarily? So
Yep.
what is the necessarily part?
The fact that some say it does and some say they don't. So typically, if you're overwatching, it's not your shooting attack, it's an overwatch attack. So it's actually classified as something different. Therefore, it's not technically shooting. It's weird. You can dark pact and overwatch, but no, this would not work.
Okay. All right. I thought that was only if it said as if it's your shooting phase or in your shooting phase or something like that. But okay. Keep it going.
Okay then. So, movement, they're gonna stay in combat. They're gonna stay in combat. He's gonna stay in combat. And we just go to shooting.
Okay. Fire away. Your flamer's gonna flame me
Flamers.
back?
Yeah.
All right.
Flamers! 3d6. 7. Not as great. And winning on 3s.
These into these guys
Yep.
here.
5 saves, AP1.
Woohoo! 5 4-ups. No cover, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boosh.
So you killed 2 of them.
You get your feeling pains.
I do get my feeling pains because it's a psychic weapon. Oh, I only say 1. So 1 dead.
1 more dead. Okay. We'll charge you later. That's fine. We're gonna take our 3 shots here into combat.
Into combat. Got it. Got it.
Fire away. Burning Chariot is hitting on 4s now because it's in combat. Hits twice. I have plenty of flex tokens. Here you go, have more.
Are you giving me 3?
Well, no, I spent 2 before. So.
I'm a little terrified of having all these
No,
tokens.
Still only hit twice. And then wounding on 4s. 2 wounds.
This is
Invul
on the
saves.
dreadnought here.
Yep.
Save one of them.
3
sorry,
damage.
is there minus?
AP3.
AP3? Well then, and it's minus 3. I'm going
Minus
to
3, 3
I'm
damage.
gonna use one of these rerolls that you gave me. Oh, fell off the table. That's
a 6.
That's a 6?
That's a 6.
I can't really tell, but
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I don't use those for the
Awesome.
rerolls.
Awesome. Okay, so save both of them. Great. Wait, give me the.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah,
other
give me
I don't
the
know
dice.
why you're throwing them around.
I don't know. They're falling over there. So I save them both. Boom.
Okay. Well, fine.
Fine. I am not gonna have my head shaved.
No other shooting, so we're gonna go into charges. The Screamers are gonna charge your Witch Seekers.
Copy that.
Or not Screamers, Flamers. 4 should do it.
Oh yeah. In fact, all of them will be in combat. There you go.
Perfect.
Boom. There you go.
And then they're just going to...
Oh, so you didn't fall back out of combat then?
No.
Okay.
I also can't shoot you because they don't have pistols.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then the Flamers are gonna attack you with Flamer Mouths.
Okay.
Yep. We're not questioning it.
So flamers into sisters.
Ooh, not so good. Only 3. 3's all I need. 3's again. Here, have a token back.
Yeah.
Failed. So only 2, but 2's all I need. Would you kindly fail both of these?
I failed one.
You live with 1.
Is it a psychic attack?
No.
Oh.
Not a psychic attack
So
this time.
one's dead, one's alive. I got 1 on the objective.
That objective is mine.
Okay.
Where do you want to fight next?
Yeah, this is a hard choice. So if I go here, I get to do the mortal wounds. If I go here, I can get that 1 wound off. I think this is better. So I'm going to go with the sisters next.
Okay.
And they're going to try to kill that 1 wound off the screamer.
Chop, chop.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s. Oh, they failed a lot. They did not like that. They only hit
great.
3 times. Wounding on 3s.
Okay.
3 wounds. 2 of them are devastating.
Oh, that'll do
They
it.
do 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, killed you!
Bye, Screamer.
Which will give me overwhelming force.
Yay, it finally does.
And then it's your turn for ongoing combats.
It is, and we are gonna go over here again, because
Your 6
my
wounds.
chariot with the 6 wounds. Yep.
Try to damage my dreadnought.
Every little bit counts. Flamer Mouth. Away. Yep, 4s. Not the greatest in melee combat. That's 1 wound. No. That's,
-1 to wound.
yeah, no wounds.
No wounds. Excellent.
wounds.
Hey, just re-roll your dice.
Or Adam B, it could be Mr. Burns. That would be a good look for him.
6 attacks. Ooh, that hit with everything. These are the ones that really
These are
matter.
the extra attacks from the chariot.
Yep. So
Yeah,
5's
so
going back
here.
to 6s.
What's
No
with all
6s.
The hair cutting jokes.
All right.
So nothing.
Nothing.
Awesome.
The -1 to wound is helping you right
Well,
now.
then we're gonna go with this dreadnought now, right here.
Okay.
The Achilles dreadnought, and it's in the fight phase. So let's see
we're
if
gonna
I
hold on
do
to that.
mortal wounds.
Yeah.
I do D3 mortal wounds to you.
Do.
3 mortal wounds.
I'll lose 3 blue horrors.
That's fine. And then he attacks you, and he's gonna go with the Marshkotov sustained hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normally. Goes to 6 because of enhancement. Sustained hits? Any sustained hits? No sustained hits, but I do hit with everything.
Fantastic.
That is wounding with everything.
Yep.
That is 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds.
6 wounds. Perfect.
AP billion.
I'm going to start with the 3 blue horrors.
Yep.
On 4s. I saved 2 of them. One of them's going to die. So we're just going to knock him over because he's going to split.
Wait, the blue horrors have a 4-up invulnerable?
Yeah.
Crazy! Zinch is crazy! Everyone should play Zinch. Except for me.
Yeah, apparently. So 2 saved. Ooh. Another one dies. Oop. So I only lose 2.
Okay.
Now on 4-ups,
Wow.
they split. No, they don't split.
they dead.
They just die.
All right, well, what is your OC now? Because this is starting to get close on the OC here.
I have at least 8 on there still. 9 plus a leader, 10.
Okay, because I actually have extra 2 OC, so I have OC 5. Still not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough, but it is. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, and then you get to fight back with your pink horse.
I get to fight with them next. The 4 pink horrors first. Oh, you got 2 hits. That's nice. With a sustain. They're probably not going to wound here, but you never know. Nope, no wounds. The 1 blue horror hits. Nope, needs a 6 over there. And then the change caster.
Keep in mind, you are -1 leadership if you eventually have to take it because there's blue horrors in front of you.
Yep.
There's 1 blue horror left.
Is that from the blue horror data sheet?
That's on the blue horror data sheet, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't kick in until I lose all my pinks.
Does it actually?
Yeah. And that misses. Great, they did a whole lot of nothing.
They did. They're holding the objective at least.
Yeah, that's all I need them for.
Yeah. All right. Then we're gonna go with the Galantus. He's gonna try to kill your guy there.
Perfect.
Your
I'm going to spend a
chariot.
command point. Flickering reality.
What does that do? Oh, the thing.
Yep.
The thing. Is it a 1? It's on
a
the 6. Oh, so I don't get any critical hits.
Your 6s all fail.
Oh,
Flickering reality for 1 command point. For
1 command point.
6s don't count.
And I hit the 6.
I had 2 6s too. And look at all those 1s. However, I'm damaged, so I get to reroll the hits.
Yeah, but the 6s will go away.
So I do hit with oh, and another 6. So
Another 6.
5. So 5 hits.
All right.
Strength 8, so 4
Yep.
is a wound. So only 2 wounds. However, I'm gonna use all 3 of these because we're about to go to your turn. So you get them back.
Okay.
And I can reroll all 3 of those to try to get more wounds. That is another wound. So 3 wounds.
Okay. 3 wounds. Need 4-ups. I make 1 fail 2.
3 damage each. So this will kill you.
Those 2 back.
This will kill you. Oh, you're giving me the 2 back to reroll them. Oh my goodness.
No, I only fail 1.
Okay.
So down to 3 wounds.
Oh, come on! Die!
I'm going to slowly make Nick lose his mind, even if I don't win this game, and it's going to be great.
Lastly, I fight back with my Witch Seeker
Yep.
here. I think it only has 1 attack. She has 2 attacks. Hitting on 3s, hits them both, and wounds you once. No, what's your toughness?
4.
No, I don't wound you.
Oh, okay.
Only strength
never mind.
3. All right, so that's that. Wait, no. I'm gonna re-roll 1
Okay.
because I want to get rid of the dice. I'd still fail. So
No, you keep the other dice still. You gave me 1 already.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the other one.
No.
Oh man, that means you're gonna get another one.
End of your turn, though, I'm going to toss both Contaminate and Assassination, because those Dreadnoughts are a little tough to bring down. And I'm going to get a command point.
However, I did score Overwhelming Force on your turn. I get another
do.
3 points, please, Tycho. 3 points more for Overwhelming Force for me. And that will end turn 2. Up 3 for me for completing Overwhelming Force because I killed the Screamer on the objective. It's a bit of a risky
should
one.
put a score at 18-3. Is that correct?
Yep.
Well, let's take a look at the overhead there, if we could, Owen, and we'll see what our board state looks like. Nick is definitely in deep. However, Mubin is on Nick's home objective, and that is going to make No Man's Land objectives worth less than 5. In fact, they're only going to be worth 3. So Mubin holds that. Now, having his chariot tied up in combat is not good. Having his pinks tied up in combat is not good. But Mubin has some tricks up his sleeve in this attachment. So definitely that is something to watch for. However, I reckon it's about that time, Tycho, where we give you a secret word and you win a prize. That's right. We're going to give away the set that you guys, the same kind of set that you guys are playing on right now, the Coliseum Jungle Terrain, which is available for pre-order from Frontline Gaming right now. Shipping in January. We're going to give this away, and we're going to ask you to type into chat just 4 letters, all caps, 4 letters. Tycho, what are those magical 4 letters?
KOTC.
That is correct. Type in KOTC into chat now. Only type it in once because Nightbot will kick you if you do it more than once. Everybody who types in KOTC will be automatically entered into a random drawing for one of these Coliseum sets. Keep in mind, it's not going to ship till January. We'll need your email address associated with your YouTube account. That'll connect to us, and we'll talk to you, and we'll do the thing. And boy, oh boy, is everybody typing KOTC. We're going to let this go for a second or two here and do a quick recap on the game state. 18-3, Nick to Mubin. Mubin is on 2 objectives, however. So he's actually going to score an 8-point on primary, it looks like, this turn. And he's got a stratagem that lets him pull stuff off the board at the end of the fight phase, which he has not yet used. I'm actually quite surprised he didn't pull his chariot out, because he had the flux tokens to do it, to pull his chariot off the board, leave combat, and come back in from strategic reserve. So this is a really interesting moment in this game that Mubin is forcing Nick to spend his warp flux tokens in order to gain more and gain an upper hand. This could really come down the wire.
It will.
Even though it's a big point difference, Mubin is right there with him. So I think we've let that run for a while. I think that's a lot of people. I see some bananas in there as well. So, Tycho, would you like to do the honors and randomly select somebody who's going to win the Coliseum Jungle set, just recently designed by Frontline Gaming, makers of all things fantastic for MDF terrain? And
I'm actually going to wait a little bit longer on. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we're there. We've got well over 300 entries.
Whoa.
They're still coming in.
They're still coming
How many
in.
people are watching this stream?
Let's hold off for a couple minutes.
All right, we'll give you guys a few more minutes here.
marinade.
Remember, only enter KOTC once.
Just once.
We're going to go to Mubin's command phase.
Nick's command phase.
Nick's command phase, top of 3. We're going to go to Nick's top of 3, and we're going to check back with them in a second, and we'll let you know who wins.
Well, Tycho, I do go up to 1 command point.
I will go up to 2.
Movement goes up to 2. Battle shocks. I do have 1 battle shock to make back here.
At a -1, would you kindly?
At a -1.
Well, these guys are testing battle shock. Quick
fails.
shout out to the Hobby Goblins
Take
who
these
showed
more
up.
moves.
Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
How the
What? I did 1. 3
you
up
get a
field
feel
of
of
pain.
pain.
Ah,
you're okay.
All right, so my sister is battle shocked. Nothing else needs to take battle shock. Nothing else really wounded.
Hobby Goblins, thank you so much, Jacob. You the man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I am repping the shirt today, baby.
look at him.
I'm repping. Oh, Owen the Switcher ran away. I am repping the shirt today for sure.
He's going goblin mode.
He's gone goblin mode, exactly. Or Owen, that is.
In the rest of my command phase, I first of all got to draw some objectives.
Yeah, you do.
And I've drawn recover assets. And I've drawn marked for death. Marked for death, you got to choose 3 units. I try to kill them. There's only 3 units
Wow, I
left.
only have 3 units.
So kill any of them, I get 5 points.
Yep.
Recover assets is do actions in either in 2 of the 3 zones, my deployment zone, no man's land, and your deployment zone. So if I can do it in 2 of them, I will get 3 points. If I can do it all 3, I get 6. I don't want to do any of them because I don't want to do actions. So that is a dead draw for me, but free command points probably.
Probably.
So, and then we score primary. Unfortunately,
How many command points, Nick?
I got 1 command point. Unfortunately, because you hold my home objective,
You only get 3.
this is only worth 3 points, and you have too much OC here for me to take you off of it. So I get 3 points on primary. That might help you. We'll see what happens here.
We'll see.
But
That makes our score 21-11 as we head into the secondaries. Man, you talk about a generous group of people here. Just gifted memberships all over the place. Bingo 10, thank you so much. Hobby Goblins, thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. We love that you guys are here. We love that you support us. And we really can't do this stuff without you guys. This is why we do this. So this whole week we're doing these live streams. We're going to be giving away all sorts of stuff every day. Today it's 3 sets of the Coliseum. So I think, Tycho, where are we at?
Where are we at?
How close are we?
We've got a big pile of entries. I think we're going to cut it off there and find out a winner.
Let's
Here we
give him.
go.
Do you want to give him?
Choosing a winner.
Here we go.
Oh, oh. All right, we are choosing a winner. Chris Koth.
Chris, congratulations!
Chris Koth, thank you so much. You have won the giveaway now. You're going to need to email us at playontabletop@gmail.com with the email address associated with your YouTube account so that we can confirm that it's you, and we're probably going to have to ask you some kind of question just to make sure it is who you say it is. So email us with that information to playontabletop@gmail.com. TAC will take it, get your info, and figure out how to get the mat to you. Keep in mind, it's not going to be shipping until January, but you have won yourself a copy of the brand spanking new Coliseum Jungle Terrain. Congratulations, Chris.
Congrats!
Don't forget, we got another one coming up next round, and we got another one coming up round 3. So we're giving away 2 more sets today, so make sure to stay tuned.
Yeah, we got 3 games today. This is only the first of 3 for this mini tournament. We'll see how this game goes in the next game between the Death Guard and the Orcs, with Tycho and JT playing, and then the winner of that game will face the winner of this game.
Yep.
We'll see.
But we
who
still
it
got to
is.
finish this game, Nick.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. So you haven't given Tycho, have you given me my primary points already?
Primary points should be 21
Awesome.
to 11. You are in the lead by 10 points.
I've started moving. I have moved up to here with the Vigilators, abandoning the objective, hoping to make this 6-inch charge, because I'm 7 inches away to get onto the Flamers to help me out, because I'm losing my home objective here.
Yep.
And the Dreadnoughts, you know what? I can fall back and charge, I believe. Let me double check here. Just that, okay, no. Can I fall back and charge? I cannot. No, I cannot.
Excellent.
However, you know what's kind of fun? My Dreadnoughts have the ability to fight on death, which is kind of cool.
That's
for
kinda
a
fun.
stratagem. It's one of the new ones, so it's kind of fun to see all those. So they're just going to stay in combat. They're fine where they are.
Okay.
On to the shooting phase. Flamer can't shoot. She stays in combat. She's staying in combat, so that you can't overwatch these guys.
I figured as much.
Then my Dreadnought over here, the Achilles Dreadnought, fires his double Flamers into you. 2d6, 6, 7 shots.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strength 6, so on 3s.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Give me a sec. It might be 2. I'm just double checking. Nope. T3. It's 2s.
T3. Okay, it's 2. So that is actually 5 wounds. I don't get to roll ones to wound yet because I need to be half dead. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds. -1, but you don't care about the minus. No, 1 damage each.
Involves.
Ooh. Are you thinking about how to divvy it up, kind of thing?
So I feel 4.
Yeah. Or take this objective now. It's gonna be mine. It's gonna be mine.
Use 3 of my tokens. Here you go, Nick.
Oh my goodness! There's so many of these tokens.
There you go. I only lose 1.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Okay, well the big giant dread spear fires at you. It hits. It wounds. -2.
I say no. I said no.
You do say no. Amazing.
Are you done with your attacks?
See, I'm noticing one issue with Custodes. They're very reliable hitters. They're very reliable wounders, and they do reliable damage, which means I don't have a lot of opportunities for these to reroll.
It means you're always going to keep them. And I get a split. Look at that. 2 little blue horror friends.
You guys are so annoying.
Look, they just want more friends.
Got it. Okay. Then we're gonna go with this dreadnought over here, the Galatas dreadnought, and it's
Yep.
gonna try to shoot your guy in combat.
No.
Your chariot gets a
No.
D6 flamer. 6
Ooh,
shots.
6 shots. That's pretty good.
What's your toughness again?
8.
Okay, so on 5s. That is 3, and I'm gonna reroll 2 of them. Come with your silly dice.
Or, you can use Twin Link because you have it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I better use twin linked. Fine. I'll use twin linked. I do wound you 4 times.
times.
Can't reroll or reroll. 4 wounds. They do 1 damage each.
Ooh.
Take 3. You're dead. You're dead, son. Unless you reroll one of them.
Yeah, I'm going to use a token and reroll one of them. No, he's still dead.
He dies. Can it explode?
I don't know. That's what I'm going to check. I don't think so, but
seem like
you
an
never
exploding
know.
thing.
No, it doesn't explode. The chariot has fallen. No.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Oh, right. I used
Cool.
that. So here, you have 5 now.
Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with these all?
Use them all.
Then we go into the charge phase.
Sure.
I'm gonna charge the sisters into your flamers.
Oh, you're going to fail that
I need a
one.
6.
You're going to fail.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, 7 will do.
You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna take this dice.
You can't.
I can't reroll charges?
No.
Oh, that's not one of the ones? I just want to get rid of these dice. I don't want you to
Nope.
get more.
Keep them all, Nick. They're all yours.
Man. So if I just hold on to these, you'll just get 4 more. Oh,
I get 2
wow.
more. I get 1 because you have some, and I get an additional 1 because of my enhancement.
Oh, so it's actually way better for me to just hold on to these now that there's this many. Because it limits you to 2? Oh, I thought you got 1 for every one I held.
No, no, no.
Oh, I'm not going to use them all then.
That's fine.
Okay, so they're all in. Boom, 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 and boom. And is this even a possible charge? I get +1 to charge. I'm outside of 12. Can't do it.
Yep.
So then we go to the fight phase.
Okay, so
Charging models
Vigilators
first.
fight first.
The Vigilators pile in. They all get to fight.
Yep. We are going to spend 1 command point
On flickering things?
No, we're going to save that for over here.
Okay. Do these have a psychic keyword by any chance?
Psyker keyword?
Yeah. They have psychic weapons and don't have a psyker keyword?
Yep.
Bizarre.
They make
Anyways,
no sense.
I feel like their blades should get against psychers and demons. That'd be better.
Yeah, no psyker on there.
Okay, so hits. Fails 3.
Okay.
And then the sisters roll
T4.
3s. Only 2.
Okay.
2 wounds.
4s. I may only fail 1, so the wounded one's gonna die because he had 2 wounds.
You know what? Wait. I'm gonna roll. Oh, it's too late to do that. It's too late to do that. I'm sorry. I saw your wound rolls. I'd have to do it before then. I was gonna just use a bunch of these to try to kill them off.
And give more back to me, yes.
Then we go to ongoing combats. You get to fight first.
I'm gonna fight over there.
You're gonna fight over here.
Yep.
Interesting.
Um,
I've got one sister that can't fight you.
yeah, so he's, no, he's gonna pile in
Oh,
there
sorry. I
anyways.
consolidate. I
Yeah.
consolidate into you.
Because they're both gonna just fight into the full sister squad.
But why them rather than over here to get the most amount
I'm
of
not gonna
attacks?
do any damage here.
Ah, fair enough, I guess.
So I'm not worried about that.
Fair enough.
6 attacks, flamer mouths, nom nom sisters. Ooh, hello. I got 4, and then wounding on 3s. 3 saves, no AP, and that's on the vigilators.
The vigilators, all right. Save them all.
All right.
Pooey. We go
Pooey is
then
right.
next to the Gladys. Or sorry, at Chili's.
And
Achilles?
that's where we spend a command point on flickering reality
This is such
again.
an awesome stratagem. I love it. Can't use 4s.
Can't use 4s.
It's such a cool stratagem.
It's so much fun.
However, I will get to do mortal wounds to you first
Yep.
because we're in the fight phase. I do D3 mortal wounds to you,
Okay.
and it does 1.
Okay, so I lose a blue horror. Boop.
Let me just double check that. I seem to remember, is it on a 2-up? Yeah, it's on a 2-up. I thought it was on a 2-up. Oh, no. It does nothing. It was a 3. Sorry, it's on a 4 or 5 or higher. That's why I had to double check that. So I didn't
mind.
do any
He's
damage
back.
for mortal wounds. So that did nothing. So then we go to combat, and he fights, and he normally gets 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he gets +1 for his enhancement. I'm going for sustained hits, but I get them now because he didn't get that 6.
Yes.
2 sustained hits. I'm not damaged yet, so I don't get to reroll 1s.
So you get those ones
just come
back
back.
anyways.
All of them hit. No 4s. 2s to wound. Drop 2.
Do you want to reroll those?
Yeah, I know you're tempting me. Here's your dice back. Rerolls, get them both. That is 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have used the other 2 and just make sure. 6 wounds.
6 wounds. I'm gonna take them on the blue horrors first. I make 2 fail 1.
Oh, don't the blues have a less?
Nope, they have a 4 up invul.
Oh, I thought it went 4, 5, 6.
The brimstones have the 5s.
Oh, I thought it went 4,
Yep.
5, 6.
So there's still
That must
2
be an
more.
old edition.
They're okay. And 1 more dice. And do they split? 1 does. Haha.
Adam Ross,
You got 1 or 2.
technically all attacks are equal. When a 4 is rolled, if you roll only 1 at a time, that's not the entire attack sequence, just that attack sequence. So because technically everything happens 1 at a time, you would roll your 5 dice.
I have a little blue, or red, or fiery boy now.
4, 5, 5. I got 3, 4. We're tied now.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Oh, they're 2.
8, 9.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought they were
the
2.
pinks are all 2.
Oh, the pinks are 2. Got
Pinks
it.
are 2.
Alrighty. That's my
All
fight
right.
phase. Well,
And then-
almost. I got a sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pinks.
Pinks into my dreadnought.
Alright, get 1 extra. Not really expecting much here. Nope, no 6s. What a surprise. Blue and brimstones. Pfft, okay. You're getting the 6s to hit, but not wound, guys. Come on. Nope, nothing again. What a surprise. And then change caster.
Alright. The character into the dreadnought.
Yep, character gets 2.
Basically, it's
Nothing.
that single attack sequence.
Whoop.
So, roll
What I expected.
4 shots off, any 4 roll is off. Keep in mind, typically rolling 1 dice at a column, you just all fast dice roll. So if you roll 10 dice and 4 shot off, any 4 in the sequence, meaning that specific die roll. It's weird, it's oddly worded to be sure, but that's what the intent is.
Well, within my turn, I have marked for death, killed your
You killed the
character
burning
there.
chariot.
Thanks for asking.
So that'll be 5 points for that. And then recover assets, I'm going to discard, getting myself a command point. I still have one. Going up to 2 command points, please, Tycho. And
Also,
that was
end of your fight phase.
and 5 points for mark for death.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
I have 2 command points at the end of my turn because I discarded my recover assets, and I scored 5 points for mark for death.
And I'm going to spend 1 command point and 1 of my fate tokens. There you go,
I
Nick.
got 4 of these freaking things.
Yeah, no, it's great. on Delirium Unmade, which allows me to pick up to 2, but I'm only going to pick 1 because I'm still holding my home objective. I'm picking these up. And they're going into reserves.
Even in engagement range.
If I spend a fate token.
Oh.
If I don't spend the fate token, then they can't.
Thanks, guys.
okay with.
Owen has checked the mic levels. Let us know if you can hear me now, because apparently we had a little bit of a hiccup on our end of things. Even though my mic was turned on, it wasn't necessarily picking it up. So let's us know if you can hear us.
Poor JT.
Well, that ends my top of turn 3.
It does.
We go to your turn 3.
Measuring some stuff out here real quick.
Yeah, my flamer's now hiding over here.
Which is great. I might have space there. I might.
All right, moving. What are we scoring on primaries
Still
here?
over half. I'm only going to score 3 on primary because I did pick up my flamers because they lost that objective, disappointingly. But before we get to that, I've got secondaries to draw. No prisoners, and Cull the Horde. Can't do Cull the Horde.
No prisoners, of course, is just kill stuff.
And secure no man's land.
That is secure one or two objectives in no man's land.
Yep.
You just deep strike and do that.
Yeah, I potentially could.
Yeah, that's pretty wasteful with flamers, though.
That unit is still above half, so no battle shock to take there.
I guess it is.
It's 6 models.
Yeah.
And it started with 11.
Well,
So this is actually amazing. Like Nick saying, "Oh, I'm going to sweep that unit." If we could roll back the tape, "Oh, I'm going to kill that unit in a turn," and Movin just shook his head. He's been in combat with the Pink Horrors since the beginning of the game. This is the bottom of 3. Split, 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 split. Split, 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 split.
So I've got no battle shocks to take. I'm going to get 3 primary on my home objective.
Tycho 3 primary, please.
And then off to movement phase. They're not going to move. They're just going to stay there and do more things for me. So I bring in screamers or flamers now.
I'm just going to up the brightness for JT and Tycho because I'm recognizing it's a little dark there. I think for next game we probably need a little more light on them somehow.
Oh, the beard is sucking up.
It's the beard sucking up the light.
Oh, buddy, too close there. Yes, I will. So I can't go there.
Oh, did I make a really hard place for you to put guys, eh?
Not really. I mean, I can easily just come in.
That's true. Good point. Yeah, 9 inches way out there. You're good.
Yeah. I'm looking to be more within 12 of the sisters on your home objective.
Which ones?
Vigilators.
Yeah, there you're good. You're both on the objective and within 12 of my
Perfect.
vigilators.
And your Witch Seeker can't overwatch anyways, so I'm okay with that. We are in. We've got things to do. Let's burninate.
While you're doing that, Titchley? Whatever. He wants to know what I find fun about the Custodian detachment. I think the ability for dreadnoughts to jump through walls and get better movement, I love it. I love the Custodian dreadnoughts. I would love to run 6. They're expensive though. So they're fun.
7 saves, AP1 on the Witch Seekers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. AP1 into these guys here, that'll be on 4s.
Or not Witch Seekers, Vigilators.
The Vigilators. But this is a psychic weapon, right?
Yep.
So I failed 3, so 3 would be dead. They're 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
So I get 3 up for feeling pains, save them all.
Yeah,
you do
you do.
nothing. You does nothing.
Of course, of course. And then I'm just going to try and charge them.
Yeah.
I'm going to multi-charge, because why not?
If you want to charge the Flamer Sister, it is
we're gonna
8
multi-charge.
inches. If you want to charge them, you need a 10.
Yep, multi-charge. How about that 10?
Wow, well done.
Send him into the thick of it again. Boom.
I go to the washroom, come back, and Movement's already in the charge phase. What just happened?
Well, you didn't
Not a lot of shooting with
have
no
much to do.
pistols.
This is true.
And then flamers do flamer things. They're gonna try and num some sisters.
I agree. It'd be nice to see some plastic stowed dreadnoughts. You can get the Contemptor dreadnought. To be honest, I kind of don't like the traditional Contemptor plastic dreadnought model. It looks boring, and it kind of looks weirdly bulky in weird places. Like the arm joints are light, where the middle is like bulky. It almost looks like a, I don't know. It looks weird to me. I don't love it.
1 save into the Vigilators.
Want to say the Vigilators?
Not a psychic
They're minus
weapon.
1 to hit them, but I missed.
I rolled a 5 to hit.
So yeah, it doesn't matter. You wounded 1. You die.
kill
She
1.
dies.
Yay!
Now I gotta fight you back.
Yeah.
Ongoing combats.
Yeah.
Let's go with the Dreadnought.
Okay.
Dreadnought does mortal wounds.
Oh yeah, you get.
It does D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
It will do 1 mortal wound.
I killed a brimstone.
Okay. And now, are you going to flicker and?
Oh yeah.
Yes, deny me.
Flickering reality. Denying the 6s again.
Why? 5, 6 dice for the enhancement. Oh, look at all this. This would have been so many. Okay, so hit them all.
Get rid of the, no,
Get
the 6s
sustain.
come out completely.
Oh, right. Not only do I not get the sustain, I just don't get the hit with them.
Yep.
That's frustrating.
Get out of it.
I do
2s.
not roll ones, so just 2. Oh no! Let's kick your dice. I can reroll the fails. All right, so that's 4.
On the blue, one at a time.
Was that your stratagem again there, moving?
Yep.
All right, so you're down to
He
1 command
finally
point?
goes, boop.
Blue's dead.
No, I used my 1 command point. I have none.
Oh, you're out of command points.
Nope.
Thank you.
Pink. Nope. And another pink. Okay.
All right, so I killed 2 of them, and then they might split.
Yep. So we'll split the pink first. Splits into 2 blues.
Keep trying to kill these guys.
So we're gonna put one back in, and then the blue splits into. No, it does not split. So the blue just disappears. Well, I just used them back.
Oh wait, sorry. This is your turn. Yeah.
No, this is your turn. Oh no, this is my turn.
Yeah, this is your turn. It's hard to decide. It's hard to figure out. Yeah.
So many dice resources being passed around. All right, I'm just gonna see what the change caster can do. Hits once. Doesn't wound. Checks out. 2 pinks. And you know what? Do the broom.
Bullfox, actually, the thing is, you cannot take those dice out of the game completely. Either Mubin is left with them or Nick is left with them. And if your opponent has one
Nothing.
in the command phase, then you
Witchseeker?
get one of those
Vigilator.
overflux
Vigilator.
dice. If your opponent has none, then you've got them all. But if he has one at all, Mubin's enhancement gives him 2 if Nick holds on to them
4.
by Mubin's command phase. It's a really interesting stratagem.
Over there.
Yeah.
I gave you one of your blue dice back.
I passed 2, failed 3.
2 damage each.
Here, take them back.
Oh, we're just passing these dice back and forth. I don't want them.
No, I still failed 2. So
They do 2
that'll
damage
kill another
each.
one.
Kills another one. Vigilators killed 1, and then the Witch Seeker tries to damage another one and does hit you twice. Doesn't wound you. I'm gonna use 2 of them. 2 wound once.
Oh, you do damage.
It's fun to just have unlimited rerolls. It's kind of fun.
It's also a little ridiculous.
Yeah, it is a little ridiculous. I agree.
All right.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Did you score
That's the
anything?
end of my turn. No.
Okay. You can discarding anything.
It's sure, because both of those are going to be very hard to do. I'll get a command point. Why not? Make your life more
All right,
difficult.
Techo, he goes up to 1 command
I'll
point.
go to 2 on your turn.
I'm still at 2, and then we go into turn 4.
Wowie, wow. Turn 4 already. Where has the time gone? Tycho, it feels like we just started turn 1, not 97 minutes, 87 minutes ago.
Those moments.
It does feel like that. Interesting board state. Nick's got a huge advantage here, but Mubin has a lot of shenanigans still. Nick's Dreadnoughts do move faster in this detachment, but that Dreadnought has been held in combat basically the entire game.
Stomping on horrors.
It's going to come down to, can the Flamers actually pick up the Witch Seekers or not? Interesting thing to note here is Mubin actually has a stratagem that can turn an objective into no man's land, or into his zone of chaos. What is it called? The shadows?
Shadow of chaos.
So he actually has a stratagem that lets him turn an objective into the shadow, which means, and I think he uses it any phase, so when he's rolling for his horrors, he could just say, oh yeah, I'm in shadows.
Yep.
And then heal guys. It's actually, or his horrors should always be in shadows, but it's actually really kind of a neat little strat that lets you manipulate it a little bit to get your models back and heal them back up. Our score is fairly close still at 26-14. But I think if Nick can have a good solid turn here, he might be able to put Mubin away.
I think you're right. Let's see how he does.
Rock and roll.
So in my command phase, I roll for battle shocks.
I wasn't, not yet.
Oh.
I was going to spend a command point
Oh.
on Impossible Eclipse.
Oh.
And I'm going to spend a fate token. Here you go.
What does that do?
The entire board is now under the Army's Shadow of Chaos, which means if you're making any battle shock tests, they're at -1, and you take mortal wounds.
Oh,
And he can do that too.
okay. Let's take a battle shock test for my 6, 7, 8.
At a -1?
And my one's gonna be 7. We're good.
Okay, you're okay.
Yeah, because there's leadership 6 and vigilators are leadership 6.
It was worth a try.
No problem. No problem.
It was worth a try.
All right. You're down to 1 command point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's all
so
I need.
I'm not battle shocked anywhere. We're gonna score primary.
You get 3 points.
Yes, I only get 3 points because you still hold that frickin' objective. What's your OC there right now? 6. 7, 8.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're gonna kill it this time. All right. Yeah, just 3 more points for that. I drew Sabotage and Storm Hostile Objective. So Storm Hostile Objective is take objective away from you. I'm gonna try to take this one here. And Sabotage, do actions in either no man's or your deployment zone, not gonna bother.
We have a command point count of 3 to 1. Is that correct?
That is correct.
sounds right.
Beautiful.
We're gonna start off with advancing the Galatus Dreadnought with a 5, which counts as a 6. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Can you move 14, please? Because he gets +1 to the advance.
All the way
Oh,
around.
that's so fast. And as he advances, I'm going to spend 1 command point, going down to 2, Tycho,
Okay.
for him to be able to advance and charge. That is
Fantastic.
I believe, the Relentless Persecution. Just so good. And they're going to stay in combat. I'm going to stay in combat over there.
Yep.
And let's shoot things.
Okay.
Mostly can't shoot because you're
only
engaged,
you can
but
shoot.
this Dreadnought can. So double flamers into your pink horrors. 12 shots.
Woo.
Max shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Looking for 2s.
Looking for 2. That's a lot of ones.
That's
a lot of ones.
Wow.
But take 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, you do have 3 tokens.
I don't need to use them here. 7 wounds. Kill a bunch.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 at a time, starting on the blues. Oh, blues are dead. And then onto the pink horrors. Both are dead as well.
Wipe the squad.
And then onto
then I don't think you get to come back, do you?
Oh, you're right.
I think if I wipe the squad, they don't come back, do they?
I gotta use these 2 on the last 2 pink horrors to see if they
Yeah,
live.
your last 2 fate dice. Oh, double 6. Really?
Live.
You
Yeah, take those back.
double 6s?
So they're dead. Oh no, I did that in the wrong order. So I would have had to use those earlier. It just means he doesn't take the damage, but they die.
Okay, so the squad is dead. They can't come back. Finally wiped him off.
Yep.
Is it twin linked? It is not twin linked. That flamer is not twin linked. This, the Chili's Dreadnought has 2 of them, but they're not twin linked.
I did in the wrong sequence of things, but I have a single wound left on this poor, lonely little character.
And then they go to charge phase. Galatus charges you.
Yep.
He's in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. With a 9, 12, 14.
Bunk.
Then we go into the fight phase. I choose the Galatus to kill you.
Well, the Gallus has to fight first, but yeah, let's see what happens. You know what? Because I can, and it's the last time we're gonna do it. Flickering reality! 5s are no.
Going for sustained hits. And I got 1 sustained hit.
And you got 2
2 5s will go away. My 1
You can reroll
does get to
because you're
reroll because I'm damaged, which becomes nothing. But the rest all hit. And they get the 1 sustained. And I wounded you
2s.
only 3, 4 times.
Can he live? No. He's dead.
Schleich.
Finally dead.
Schleich. All right, finally got your thing. Now you get to go into ongoing combats first.
3 attacks into the Vigilators.
Yeah.
Nope.
I hit you back. 6
Can you
dice.
finish it?
Finish it! Wipe them from the board! Ooh, I hit you a total 5 times, which become 3 wounds.
Ooh.
Wait, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna use 2 of your dice. 3, 4, 5 wounds.
He's dead.
2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. Draw!
And with that, you table me.
Table!
Oh, there it is, folks.
Good game, Nick.
The Golden Host has taken it, and the Zinch. This is all according to plan. Like we know.
That's
this
all according to plan. Yeah, we knew what was going to happen.
That is such a fun detachment.
It's so ridiculous. I
It's so
love
cool. I really like it.
It is a neat mechanic, that's for sure. The back and forth trading of the Warp Flux tokens. But that means, Tycho,
Yeah.
it's you and I, sir.
Oh, is it now?
We're up next.
JT.
I have no idea how I'm going to deal with 6 Death Shroud Terminators.
With a boss.
Oh, so sorry, it's 7 because Nurgle wants it.
And he's got the aura of flies, which brings him back to full health at the end of every phase. Not turn, not
It's
round.
so funny.
Phase.
It's so funny. This is going to be good.
It is.
I'm an orc who thinks he's an Imperial Guardsman. High five. Here we go.
I think he is too. They all gotta die.
All right, and me and Movement are going to trade places with you.
You are going to trade places.
So you guys
Do
come
you
over
guys
here.
want to answer any questions out of chat, but while we switch up here and,
Well, we'll
see
do
if they
that at the table there.
You're going to do that from here?
Yeah,
then
well,
that-
you guys
I'll
get
give
set
you
up.
a second to get set up while we
Let's get it on.
answer a few questions and get you guys going here. So we're gonna go right away. It's a 3-game event, right? So the winner of this next game will then play against me, who won the first round here. So bring it.
I'm gonna bring my stuff over. Give me your keyword. All right. Here
Barking. Barking
Stuff
mad.
was all flying everywhere.
Oh, too many custodians left on the board, Nick.
Pretty much all of them.
No shucks.
These orange dice. This. I have a choice of dice to play when I throw my mic on here.
Oh, I gotta find some dice.
I actually have a choice of dice. Oh yes, you got to find your Death Guardy dice. I have cool Orky dice. Or, because I'm playing the Orc Tactical Brigade, or the Tactical Brigade, I have these other really cool dice that I'm going to open. Because they look neat. They're also green. I don't know which dice to use, chat. There's 2 dice up there. There's an Orky face, and then there's like an Airborne Scully face. But I think I might go with the Airborne Scully face.
Well, welcome to Game 2 of our King of the Coliseum mini tournament that we're playing on this inaugural week of live streams. It's not inaugural. This is our second year doing it. We had a lot of fun the first year doing it. This is the second week doing it. We have live streams every single day this week as a week of having fun, Christmas, holiday cheer. We're also doing a bunch of giveaways. Today we're doing King of the Coliseum. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow?
We have Tyranids versus Deathwatch.
Ooh, Tyranids versus Deathwatch. And once again, we're trying to play all the new detachments. One of the reasons we want to do this is to try to show off as many of the new detachments as possible. Now, me and Moobin are talking right here. We just finished our game, if you're just tuning in, while JT...
Cutting in front of the camera.
While JT and Tycho set up for their battle. They are playing Death Guard with the new detachment, the Flyblown, I believe it is called?
Flyblown Host versus the... somethings. I forgot what the orc one was called, but it's something silly.
The Tactical.
That's what it is, the Tactical Orcs.
Detachment. It's basically Guard Orcs, kind of
Tactical Brigade.
Yeah.
Yes, the Tactical Brigade, as JT calls it.
But going back to the week of live streams, so today, of course, we have 2 more games of King of the Coliseum, and we have 2 more giveaways, so don't forget about those. So you can win your very own King of the Coliseum if you stay watching. And then tomorrow, as I said, we're playing Tyranids versus, what's again?
Deathwatch.
Deathwatch. You're playing Deathwatch.
I'm playing the community Deathwatch.
They're back. They have a detachment now, and they got some really good glow up too. So hopefully they can do a bit better than the past.
We'll see how they do.
And then on Wednesday, we have a game going on of the Liberius Conclave. Librarius. My tongue is.
It's like librarians.
It's librarians.
To be honest,
go to the library.
I played some practice games against it, and it is insanely strong, or it has the potential to be insanely strong. And so we'll see how that goes. Now, that is actually being played against me. We weren't sure about it before, so it has this question mark on there, but I am playing the Gene Stealer Cults. Are you saying no? Okay.
Tack nodding his head in the background, Nick's unsure of what it means.
And we're playing that one, and then we're actually doing 2 streams on Wednesday. So we're playing 2 streams on Wednesday, and the Wednesday game will be the second Wednesday game is we don't know those ones yet. We don't know those ones yet. What is it? Yes, it was it.
Shatter Point.
Stream.
It's the
Right after
Necron
that.
one.
We're doing 2 streams on Wednesday. The second one is a membership stream. Man, my brain kind of blinked. And then on
It's because I was messing with your brain for the
you were
last
messing with
hour
my
and a half,
brain
and it was great.
for the entire thing. And then on, there it is, Hallowscreed, Battleclade, and the Star Shatter Arsenal. That is Necrons versus Admech. That's
Yes,
what it
it
is.
is.
That's what it is. And then on Friday, we are doing, what is it Friday? Friday is
The charity
our
stream.
charity stream. That's a lot of fun. And we're gonna play the new guard detachment that looks like a lot of fun. Versus
The orc that want to be
the
guard.
Orc one. Yes, the Orc one. That'll be a lot of fun too.
And there's some special terrain involved, I believe.
Right, I just finished making an entire board of gingerbread terrain. I've got a giant Imperial Civitas building and houses. Me and my boys spent the day Saturday building some gingerbread terrain. It was a ton of fun. It was really cool, and we'll play with that. And it's a charity stream for Table War Charities, which Table War Charities, if you don't know anything about them, they do autism advocacy for kids really around the world. They're based in Hawaii, but they do around the world. They help families advocate for when they get diagnosed with autism in schools and with other things like that. I have 2 kids with autism, and so it's a bit near and dear to my heart, as advocacy for our kids is something we have to do every single day. And when we first started, it was a very tough thing to figure out. There's very hard to figure out what resources you need, what you need, and it can be very lonely and stressful and challenging. So we feel like we learn a lot more now, but man, starting over right now would be tough. So that's one thing we want to raise money for in that stream, and that'll be a lot of fun. Gentlemen, how do you feel you're doing?
We're pretty close. I just want to get the opinion of chat on Tycho's got these epic-looking Death Guard-like dice, and I've got my choice of an orky face or what almost looks like a paramilitary kind of dice dude. I'm not sure which one to work yet. We're gonna wait for Owen to throw them back up to the dice cam there so we take a look. But not entirely sure which one I should run. I'm gonna leave it up to chat to decide.
Oh, the dice cam is live.
Dice cam's live. So
The dice
you guys should
cam's
be able
live.
to see it. So,
So basically, JT's asking
need
for
a poll.
chat's opinion.
We need a poll.
Oh, we did a poll, you think?
let's run a poll real quick
All right.
while we sort everything out. And then when we get to the game shenanigans, we'll be set to go and I'll know which dice to use. Oh, I still play Drukhari. In fact, I really love the Reaper's Wager. I think it's a lot of fun. But orcs are also a lot of fun, and it's hard to decide which ones to play. And the fact that I can bring back Bad Ruck in spirit makes me feel really good. So that's why we're rocking the orcs today.
So this is the Orc Freebooters?
This is the Orc Tactical Brigade.
Oh.
I wish they all had berets because it feels like the orcs who want to be guardsmen. I can issue orders, which is a lot of fun. So my war boss gets to join my commandos.
Okay.
I have a Big Mech with custom force field that gets to join my flash kits and gives them full rerolls to hit. And that's basically it because I don't really have a lot of space
And
for
herds of
anything else.
Gretchen.
I think that's my entire list. Let me just look. Yeah, I think that's the whole list. I had other stuff in it, but then it went away.
I have a fairly simple list myself. I'm rolling with
gosh.
a herd of 20 Poxwalkers. I am got a Mephitic Blight Hauler, and then 6, count 'em, 6 Death Shroud Terminators, led by a Lord of Contagion, who has the funky, super awesome
The funky super awesome.
fly aura of fly goodness, which brings him back to full health.
Invigorating swarm
That's
or
the
some
one.
such?
Invigorating
Yeah.
Swarm brings him back to full health at the end of every phase. So good luck bringing him down, Nick.
I have 2 characters. I have 4 infantry. I have no battle line. Because who needs battle line, really? Honestly, I would have loved to put Storm Boys in, but I wanted the Big Mech with the KFF just because he's way more fun.
Hey,
I was going to go the regular Big Mech. I had a Big Mech shock tack gun, which I'm looking at the amount of 2-up armor, wishing I had the shock tack gun now.
now I haven't played this before, this particular list or this particular detachment before, so I'll be stumbling around with my aura of flies.
Me too.
Making sure that you orcs are hitting me on 6s, because that's what we do.
4s and 5s. I can
Well,
give out orders to make me hit better.
Fooey.
That's the cool part, is I can issue orders. I'm actually going to use these really cool order dice that we have that are way on the other side of the table.
Oh.
Wait,
and
are
I'm
those
gonna-
my AdMech order dice?
Not for
Your
now, they're
AdMech
orc
orders?
orders.
My guard.
Is
guard
your
order dice?
microphone on?
Yes, it is.
All right, no, those would be your guard dice. Yes, I'm going to use those because it's funny.
Ah,
It makes me giggle.
I feel sullied somehow.
I can't wait to play you on Friday
Fungus.
so that we can share them.
Oh, play on Friday. We're gonna play Orcs versus Guard. I think it's gonna be a blast. I can't
gonna be
wait
an
to
absolute
literally
riot.
blast the terrain apart.
It's going to be an absolute riot. So while we're figuring out who gets to choose deployments and all that jazz, I will roll the orange dice for now. Oh, interesting. I get to choose mission. I'm going to make you deploy first, that's for sure.
Okay.
But I think I'm actually going to choose... I don't really want... You've got 1 unit, 2 units to move forward. And a whole bunch of Poxwalkers.
forward.
I've got 4 units.
Excuse me, JT.
Yes.
The dice. The audience wants to use the Orky dice.
The Orky dice?
Orky
And the
dice.
Orky dice it is.
Orky dice.
And I'm going to go with... I reckon
You're reckoning. That's very.
I'm actually going to go with Linchpin. I'm going to choose Linchpin. Because then your Poxwalkers have to stay back. So we're going to bin Terraform. I'm going to choose Linchpin.
All right. And we are going to go with. You don't really have any battle line, do you?
I have none. I had to take my Storm Boys out because the Big Mech cost so much.
Are Storm Boys battle line? No. they're
In
not
this
battle
detachment, Storm Boys are battle line.
line. That's hilarious.
It is
Okay.
really hilarious.
Well, being able to shoot as a battle line. Actually, I don't even have any battle line either. This doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Swift action.
Yeah, we both kind of abandoned the whole concept of battle line units. I am going to let you deploy first, sir. I'm
right.
putting everything on the board. So
Pox. Well, I'm putting everything on the board too. Poxy walkers are walking around the left for you, right for me, touching this your objective, up to the very tippy top extent of the.
Well, they start deploying here. I'm just going to let you guys know, if you guys haven't seen this before, you're just joining us, this is our King of the Colosseum series. We have custom made some terrain. It's basically a 500-point way of playing the game that we feel plays a little better than Combat Patrol. We just kind of like it a little better. Maybe for more veteran players, because it gives you a little bit more flexibility in your list building. So the limitations are: you must have 2 infantry choices. You can't have anything greater than T9. You can't use epic heroes, and you must have at least 1 character in your unit. So with those limitations and with 500 points, you get to have a lot of fun, really fast games. And man, does it feel like back and forth action, and we just often have really close, tight games that are a ton of fun. You can actually order your own set of terrain from Frontline, and it's up for pre-order. This new jungle terrain we just developed, you can order from Frontline in the description below right now. And stay tuned, we are going to be giving away one of these sets in this game as well, so probably around the end of turn 2.
The Gretchen.
Yeah, I really like this new set.
It's very colorful.
It is really, really cool. I quite like it. You have, just trying to do the math here, you scout, don't you?
I scout a lot.
All your infantry skins
All of them.
scout.
5. They can scout faster than they can walk.
Faster than they move. So that means you could start 14 inches up, then you can move forward, go 18, which means you could be in the middle of the board.
Could be.
You could be in the middle of the board. So really, if I don't want you to be charging me in the first turn,
Best
we're gonna go back a little bit.
hang out a little bit.
Yeah, so if you can go 4, you can start with 9, go 5 is 14, go 4 is 18. You cannot advance and charge, though, can you?
I cannot. I want to. I will try to, but I will be cheating.
So 18 will put you in the middle.
Yes.
So if that is off the middle, 12 is 6. So if I am outside 6, then I am not chargeable. I think that is what these Gretchen are going to do. So that's my first drop. My Gretchen to him down.
I like how in a Runch herd, he is the stupidest of the entire group, and he's supposedly leading them.
Right? The Gretchen are absolutely way smarter than the actual runner, which is the best part. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the runs.
Lord of Contagious, Odious the Hushed as his champion, and his entire band of merry men.
See, now I have a real interesting choice. Now that I know where your big killer death unit is,
It's in the middle of the map. Who knew?
I could stop your scout move by deploying outside that. By
You could.
infiltrating.
I can do nothing about that, though.
But then I lose my unit.
I will kill them
Because if
to a
you
man,
go first,
I promise.
you're going to move 4, and then all you need to do is charge 5. So yeah, so even with your scout 5'9", and then I charge 21 inches, yeah, that's a long way to go.
Double check that I'm all fully legal there.
Yeah, I think it's just to the top of the circle, yeah.
Just back from the top of the circle.
Just to the top of the circle.
Just there. Oop, doodles.
So I think we're going to go with all those poxwalkers over there. I think I want to keep them back. So if I go 9 inches back,
Yes, fight my poxwalkers.
I go over here, because then they can't scout. I'm not really worried about poxwalkers hurting me, to be honest. There's a lot of volume in there,
Foolish mortal.
but they move how far? 5?
4.
They move 4 as well.
My whole army moves 4, except for him. He moves 10.
Gotcha. So if I go first, this could be great. If I don't go first, this is not going to be so great.
Once again to reiterate, which mission and special
We are using a linchpin, and it doesn't matter because nobody has battle line.
In King of the Colosseum, how we've designed it is that the winner of the roll-off for Attack or Defender chooses either the special mission or the mission rule.
So the question is, it's going to measure from your other
They've
Terminators
chosen
here.
Linchpin.
So I am at present 16 and a half away. So if you scout your 5, you're 11 and a half. So it's like a 7.5, 8-inch charge. I think what we'll do is we'll just drop them back a little bit more.
Lionel Johnson, thank you so much for watching. As we said, yes, we have done a whole series of King of the Colosseum. Season 1 is done and exclusive content that you can watch right now, or you can join and watch Season 2 as well. That has just started. We're at episode 2 of it.
So with your 9, it's a 9-inch charge. I think I'm happier with a 9-inch charge than ammo 7. There you are, sir. My commandos are down. Now the cool part about this attachment is it's Warboss keyword,
Mephitic Blight Holla.
which means Warboss keyword.
That's a war trike, folks. You can
Def
infiltrate a
Killer
war
Wartrike.
first.
You could put on a Def Killer Wartrike.
I'm assuming at some point that might get the
That
infantry
might
only.
get FAQ'd, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let's put these guys on the outside edge.
I'm just going to move these down, gents, because they're blocking your miniatures.
Nice, 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 nice.
Isn't that their whole job?
It will in a second.
That's
Good job.
Yada-dee.
Yada-dee-da-da-da.
Bum-bum-bum-bum. Where are my other two little Gretchen? Hello, boys. That's 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus a rent herd. And then I have just me flash kits left,
Just the flash
which
kits.
I reckon my flash kits have a range. I want to say 24 on the flash kits. I'm pretty sure it's 24. And if I shoot the nearest target, my attack characteristics go up. I think we're going to go flash kits.
Take a question from chat. What models would you love to still be added to the Death Guard?
Ooh, I think they need more demon engines. We all need more demon engines.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But yeah, no more characters. We got enough. I don't know. I mean, I like big flashy models, so I'm always partial to something really cool. But I'd love to see something in like the extra large demon engine category. Like Korn's got the big,
Lord of Skulls.
Lord of Skulls. We need some sort of artillery wielding
A filth factory.
filth factory. Ooh, see, Nick is definitely an agent of chaos.
Yeah, like a plague collector or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like a
the
giant-
rumbling Hulk of Nurgle.
Like
yeah.
a street sweeper, but in reverse, spewing out like death.
Actually, I'm imagining a John Deere combine.
Flesh mower plus.
Flesh, that's Slanesh. That's Slanesh gets the flesh mowers.
Oh, wait, no, we get the flesh mowers. You get flesh mowers too, but we did it first.
Yeah, but they grind stuff in the ground. You just spin it in midair.
We're,
It's like a wood
we're
chipper
mulching.
on acid.
Yeah, exactly. We're mulching the garden. You can water the garden too.
Nurgle's wood chipper.
Indeed.
All right, gentlemen, are we deployed?
I reckon we are.
So,
All right, sir.
this looks good.
Well,
There's a
moving-
lot of orcs.
Moving, before they go here, what do you think? Who do you think has this from deployment? Do you think either side has a bit of an advantage?
This is going to be a tough one. There's still all the scout moves from Tycho, so he can go move up, be aggressive, and if he goes first. But he could also pull back and go a little defensive if JT goes
That
first.
scout move is so scary, and the stealth on every single one of his units. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt orcs.
It's fine. The orcs just want to get in there and crump. They don't care about shooting. Yeah, they might fire some bullets in the air and yell pew pew pew, but
You sound a little. You sound a little team orc here.
absolutely.
All right, I'm team
We're
Death
the
Guard here. Team Death Guard, team orc. Let's go, gentlemen. Start your engines.
All right, sir. It's time to roll. This. You goes first.
Ooh boy,
I've
good
got
luck.
the orky face. There we go.
Ah,
4.
Tattoo.
Be me.
Good
Best
luck.
sir.
It's scout time.
I do not have any scout moves.
All right.
I have infiltrate and stealth. I have sneaky gits.
Now, if I can't see you, can I scout within 9 inches of you?
No, you cannot get within 9. Almost like I did that on Poipus.
You want poipus? Well, the Poxwalkers will scout as best they can.
Yes, this is the battle of the beard.
Stumbling and they're mumbling.
JT with the clutch play, infiltrating that unit forward to prevent as much scout moves as possible. Not a bad play, actually.
No.
That like movement in King of the Coliseum is king.
Yeah,
it really is.
See what I did there? King.
Let's just
king.
not get shot immediately. 24 inches.
Yeah, so there's about. That's about as well. Yeah, you're not going to get close.
Oh, I'm not.
Keep in mind, if you're wholly within, I can see you.
What do you mean wholly within?
So if your base is all inside the
touch.
triangle, if your base is inside that triangle,
So
I
they
will be
can't
able to
ever
target.
hide in this.
Only if
Coliseum
you're
is what saying.
completely behind it. Yeah.
I didn't think we were rubber banding in Coliseum.
No.
That's new.
We were not rubber bending.
Yeah.
So I am hidden where I'm standing right here.
So what? That's
No rubber
new?
banding. It's not new. It's always been that way.
No, we absolutely have played full proper terrain rules. It doesn't matter as long as we're doing it consistently. That's all that matters.
Yeah, we've been just
He
playing
doesn't scout.
just out of just can you see him or not? Yeah.
I'm so confused. Okay, it's all good. So you get your scout moves, command points. I'm gonna get one.
I got one too.
Hey, how did I get yellow? Because you're green too.
I can give you red.
Zinchi's out of the way. No, we're good. Red ones don't go faster. Yellow is for the bad moons because they're the flashiest gits.
I see.
And I got yellow flash gits.
Oh,
See
my.
what I did there? Flashiest gits. I think I draw secondaries. What the heck am I gonna get? I definitely know that there's a giant pile of death in the middle that can basically stretch the entire board that I have absolutely no answer for. I saw somebody earlier in chat was actually asking what those models are, Tycho. Would you mind cutting please?
Oh, the shrouds. These are some models from Pop Goes the Monkey.
Oh, interesting.
Your cuts up.
My cut. Here we go. All right. What has Tycho given me? He's given me, oh boy,
Let's see.
behind enemy lines.
Oh, do it. You can't do
I'm going to get rid of that because I can on the first turn.
Indeed.
Recover assets. Boo! and establish locust. Double boom!
Oh, come on, come on!
No, that is
Bring it
no
up.
bueno.
Bring it up.
You know what's funny? Is you were one unit away from not being able to do recover assets with your starting list. Because you only have 3 units. All right, well, locust, meh, and assets, possibly. Possibly. All right, so we're going to start our movement phase then. We are going to, in my command phase, am I going to wah?
Is he gonna wah?
Nope. Not this turn. But I almost forgot. I have new things I have to do now.
Okay.
So this is kind of fun. I have to bring up my list because I get to issue orders.
Right, because the new orc detachment is all about essentially giving orders out to your units, kind of like guard do.
Exactly that. So I'm going to go with this mech here. This mech here is going to give sneaky stalking. So he is going to give sneaky stalking to these Gretchen, or am I within 6 of them? I am not within 6 of them. These Gretchen in front of me are going to get sneaky stalking,
Okay.
which means those Grots don't have to test or anything, but they will have cover, and they will be -1 to hit. Cover and stealth.
Nice.
-1 to hit.
Sneaky.
And they have, we'll just know that they have cover as well. And then this war boss over here, I think I'm actually, what is the toughness on Poxwalkers?
4.
The toughness 4, eh?
Pretty sure.
They are tough. That is for sure. And then they literally just have a 6-up invuln, or a 6-up feel no pain, correct?
They have a 5-up field to pay.
Here you go, JT. You're a guard now.
No,
In the
I'm not
guard,
putting that
no.
thing on.
No?
No.
No?
I've got my own hat for
But it
Friday.
fits so nicely.
No, it won't.
I don't recognize him anymore, Nick.
I'll put you over here, just to remind you.
Oh my.
Okay, yeah, so remember to do my orders. All right. They are T4. Mm-hmm. All right, so I think then what I'm going to do is I am 9 inches away from you. I move 6. That makes it a 3-inch charge. I don't think I need to do any more than that. I am going to give these guys, get on with it.
Get on with it.
So +1 strength. There's no +1 strength, so I'm just going to go +1 wound, but it's +1 strength on that unit.
Adam, rubber banding often refers to how you draw the footprint of a ruin that is of an irregular shape. So sometimes in other versions, instead of going on a full footprint, you'll make a fake footprint by essentially imagining that you wrap a rubber band around it and drawing a line from the back. Of course.
Right. They are going to have +1 strength in melee.
Uh-oh.
It's really great when you get on the wall.
Indeed.
So now it's time to start moving. We are going to go, oh, the orcs move 6. These handy dandy widgets. He moves 6 to there. Oops, and I knock him over immediately. That's even funnier. We'll move you back. And I'll move the war boss right to there. And this guy's right beside him. And then moving on up.
It is very different what it means in video gaming, or a lot of other gaming, where your rubber banding would refer to a mechanic that allows somebody who is losing to get back into
Like Mario
contention.
Kart.
Yeah.
Like Mario Kart. All right. So these guys are going to move
Stay outside of 12.
Oh yeah. These guys are
You
going
can easily take the objective without getting onto my spurting range.
And I think I'm actually okay if you want to come dig these guys out, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm okay with that. They are wholly outside of my deployment zone now. These guys, these Gretchen back here, my deployment zone ends there. These guys have stealth and cover, which gives them a 6-up save, which is even funnier.
So does pretty much everything on the board just have stealth?
I will now, yeah. And then we're going to move these guys up to here. I'm not going to have... Oh yeah, I'll get a couple shots off. Tuck it there. And this guy is going to go that way. He's going to go there. Right up there. We'll have a couple of shots on your Mephitic Blight Hauler. Scooch him over this way a little bit and bring them back. That is his Grot Assistant. That will help me in my shusting phase.
What are those again in the back, JT?
These are flash kits.
Flash kits.
Which can finally be led by a character again thanks to this attachment. The old effective Badrock is back. I have 3 flash kits that can hit you and 1 mech.
One mech.
And then I have these guys on the other side. I do have a command point. I don't think there's anything funky I want to do with it. Because I do have some neat stuff I can do.
I have a reactive move?
I'm not sure if you do.
Don't think I do. Not many movement shenanigans for the Death Guard.
I have that, and I have that. And I have that. I think what I'm going to start with is I'm going to start with the commandos.
Commandos.
So mine commandos, I'm going to shoot poxwalkers. I mean, I'm hitting you on 6s.
Quite.
Except my rockets are going to target your Mephitic Blight Hauler.
Not smart.
So the rockets in the Blight Hauler, all the other guys are going to shoot into the poxwalkers.
Right.
So I'm going to have, what do I have there? I've got, that is rockets, D3 shots. 2 shots.
Badruck is not out of Legends, and he's not in this army. We just like Badruck, and he likes flash kits. So that's as much as that was.
I am ballistic skill 5. I hit you once.
Ooh,
Tell me
nice.
something on the Mephitic Blight Hauler.
9.
4. That's a wound.
It's a
AP
wound.
2, I believe.
AP2, put me to my 5. It's a 5.
And then Flamer into the Poxwalkers for 3. That's 3 wounds. No AP into Poxwalkers.
Nicely done,
Just
ignoring in
wounds.
5s. I ignore one of them. And
Okey-doke.
2 go down. Betty and June have fallen.
Betty and June are done. And then I have Sluggas, and then the Knob has got a Slugga, and then I've got the War Boss. So I have rocket launchers fired. There's no custom shooter. Bardos fired, so that is 8 Sluggas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you are stealth, yes?
Yes.
Get those out of your way. 6s. Good talk. Custom shooter. I'm just going to shoot the pistols from the boss because he's got 2. Oh, there we go. 1 hit. It's twin link though, and it wounds you once.
Is it multiple wounds?
No.
Ow!
There's a lot of whispering going on in the background.
Sam is down.
No, not Sam.
Actually, Sam's gonna be okay. It's actually
righty
gonna be
then.
Thomas back here.
You were on a 3-up save with a Mephitic Blight Hauler.
I have. 3 up, 5 up.
3 up, 5 up, and I do not ignore cover. So that means I want to put as many shots through here as I possibly can. I am strength 6, so I'd be wounding your Terminators on 4s, but he's the one that's probably the one that is going to be the hardest for me to hurt. So I think I'm going to pop this now. I am going to pop, where is my Flash Kits ability? I have the ability to give them lethal hits once per game. And even though I have 2 out of here, I think it's worth it. Closest eligible target with the Snaz gun, it's going to be the Mephitic Blight Hauler.
So it's eligible target, just not
Yeah, it's
target.
closest eligible. So if I cannot see them, then he is the closest eligible target. That means it's 4 shots each with the Snaz guns, which is pretty good. Hitting you on, what do you call it? 5s down to 4s.
Cool.
Sorry, 5s because you're not infantry, but re-rolling everything. Because I don't think I get +1 to hit. I think I just get re-rolls to hit. I could have given them the +1 to hit order, but I wanted them to have cover instead.
Just a note, I'm not stealthy.
No, because he's not infantry, right?
Yeah.
Let me double check that I'm not doing that wrong. Chat's probably going to correct me if I am doing it wrong.
I do have a hangnail in cover, so I will be.
Oh no, you absolutely, I can't see all
A
of you.
variety of ways to get
Yeah.
cover.
I cannot see all of you, that is for sure. Make sure I got it right. Yep, so I'm going to re-roll everything.
So as the flash gets into the
Yeah, I don't
Mephitic,
think I have +1 to hit from this, do I? Or is it just re-roll hits from his Met Captain ability?
Purple.
I'm not entirely sure. What does chat say?
Oh, chat's talking about orcs fighting Slanesh and not being able to see them because they're purple.
This is entirely an issue.
they're also
Has-
wanting you to not forget about your purple Stompa in the backfield.
Yes, I remember him.
Suppas.
I will not forget him. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. This didn't print for some reason, and I can't quite bring up. That's got to be it there.
JT's going through the new detachment. It just
Please,
came
thank
out
you. Bail
yesterday,
me
so
out.
he's trying to figure out the new orc detachment. We haven't had time to practice it. It just came out, so we're having some fun here.
There it is.
And yeah, we'll give him a second here. I think so. He's also an orc trying to be a guard player. Like, come on, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. They got to count past 3.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's just being a cunning orc.
A cunning?
Yeah.
Cunning, they're
Cunning
brutal.
but brutal.
He's lulling me into a false
Brutal
sense of
but cunning.
security.
Both of them at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so it is hitting you on, normally on 5s, but it'll be 5s because I did not give him the order. And I don't think I'm going to stretch for the lethals this turn. Because I don't know if you can actually reach that unit nest this turn. So I think I'm just going to go with hitting you on 5s with sustained hits on 6s and then wounding you on 5s. But it's still going to be for a 12 shots plus then the mech.
I remain confused.
Me too. All right. Hitting you on 5s. 6s are sustained. Well, that's all we got. It was 2 6s.
Oh, well, that's 4 hits.
But I reroll all hit rolls because I'm being led by a mech
That's
captain. All right. So I get 1 extra hit.
That wasn't.
I'm thinking chat chose the wrong dice.
These
But
are
I get
definitely
2.
the right
But I get
dice.
2 sustained dice.
5 hits.
So 5s. That's going to be 1 AP 1 for 2. So AP 0.
Saving on 3. That's a 5.
That
I'm
is a
all
5.
right.
And then the mighty mech with his gun. His gun's actually pretty good.
Custom Mega Zappa.
Custom Mega Blaster.
Oh, that's a very fine distinction there.
3 shots on 5s. Just 1 hit, but 4 rerolls. 2 hits, 3 hits. There we go.
Oh,
These
no.
are strength 9.
Oh, no.
That's going to be 2 wounds.
2 wounds. 7
The
on my
question
5,
is,
I believe.
do I want to
because
command reroll?
it's Oodles of badness here.
AP2 goes AP1, AP 4s, because you're in cover.
Okay.
Do I want to
That's only
reroll
AP1.
this? Do I want to reroll this?
So it's saying you get +1 from heavy, and you get the bonus if you
moved.
don't move.
He
I
moved.
moved.
Got it.
So I'm going to reroll this one with a command point. Nope. 2 wounds. AP2 goes to AP1.
Saving on 4s. Ooh, I saved 1. I will re-roll the other one because that's a lot of damage. I'm
It's
pretty
D6,
sure. There's the 2 4s.
So we're out of command points.
All out of command points.
Hazardous check. He's okay.
Oh, good.
And these guys have no targets. The Gretchen that moved up, they're just going to sabotage. These Gretchen are just going to sabotage. And then it's going to go to charge phase.
Are they completely out of your deployment zone?
They are. Should be, yeah.
Gretchen
That was
are
the
not.
intent.
Absolutely not.
Oh, no, they shouldn't be. No, they're in, they're out.
Right.
Yeah, they should be just inside.
So they can't sabotage.
Oh, no, sorry, recover assets. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's recover, not sabotage. So recover, and these guys are going to recover. And then this unit is going to charge.
Uh-oh.
All right, Poxwalkers, here we go. With a 3.
That'll do.
I think it'll just put me in. Oh, dearie my. All right. War Boss is going to go. Can I actually reach 3? Do we have a 3-inch widget over there?
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Quick plug for our measurement sets from our plan merch store.
As close as I can.
I'm saying that because Michael's watching. Michael, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Behind.
We promise for advertising.
You get right basically behind him.
Michael promised he'd roll poorly in our next game if I push the merch store.
All right.
Might not get full attacks in this
probably
situation,
not,
but
but now we'll get to pile. So this guy has to end. He's going to go all the way to here. War Boss is going to go straight in. Knob is going to go straight in. He's going to go in behind here and here. And then this commando, he can get right to here.
doesn't he have to touch?
If he can, he does, yeah. This guy is not going to get the touch.
So that's it
I'm
for
going to
the
go that
fighting.
way there to stay within an inch. And then this guy will get to touch the boss.
What kind of unit is this again, JT?
Okay.
What's that?
What kind of unit is this again?
This is commandos.
Commandos
So
charging
I'm
into
gonna have 1, 2,
Poxwalkers.
3 guys out of combat with the choppers. One guy's close combat weapon is in, and another guy's close combat weapon is in, and everybody else is in. Alrighty then. I have no cool strats, but I am +1 strength. Here we go. Commandos.
Commandos!
I have in this squad 2 close combat weapons. Let's bring them up. Come on now, Battleforge. Here we go. It's always fun trying to use the app when you don't have the rules in the app yet.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed that the Grotmus detachments didn't make it into the
I kind of there's some challenges with some of them, and I think that's the intent is they're gonna fix them before they hit the app.
It also means they don't have to update it 30 times.
Every day, yeah.
Updating an app 30 times is problematic.
So these are the close combat weapons. These hit you on 2s because I'm being led by a War Boss.
Oh my.
And these are strength 5 because of the order. So it's going to be 3 no APs for 1 damage each into the Poxwalkers.
Okay, take 3, ignore them on 5s. Ignore 2 of them, and take 1.
Okay.
You know what, we're on the objective. Let's take Fred down.
That's 1, 2, 3 guys out. That's 2 guys gone, so that's 5 left. 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. So 4 choppers, which is 3 attacks each. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Forge.
On 2s again. No rerolls with these guys. Oops, that was a 3, but doesn't
Bad
matter.
mech nerfed already. Oh my.
And then into 3s. All right, Tycho, I got 2, 4, 6 more saves for you, 1 damage each.
6 more ignorings. Ooh, I ignored 2 of them. Take down, lose 4. That's going to be these 4 back here.
All right, and then 2 breacher rams, both miss. Oh, boo! You dice
no
are in
ramming
jail
for you.
now. 3 power claws from the knob on 3s. Just 2 hits. These are strength 10.
Oh my.
So that's 2 more wounds for 2 damage each.
Reroll if I'm successful. Nope. Down go 2 more Poxwalkers.
And then the mighty War Boss of War Bossiness.
War boss of War Bossiness.
The War Boss of War Bossiness. 1, 2.
He's real bossy.
He's listed here as a big chopper. He should have a power claw, not a big chopper.
That means he hits 1 worse. And
Yeah, he doesn't have quite as many attacks, but I don't know why he's listed as a big chopper. He should have a power claw. All good bosses go to war with power claws.
some of the defaults are very strange.
They are.
I don't understand why they'd ever default without the good gear. It doesn't make sense.
Power claws on 2s. Oh, he drops 3. All right.
Oh, no.
These dice might get fired.
Oh, my.
Wounding on 2s. There's 2 for 2 damage each.
Oh, one's possible, and it's not. So 2 dead.
And then the squig bites. 1 squig bite hits you, and it wounds you.
2 or 1?
Just 1.
It's down another one. All right,
Killed
so
both
I've lost this herd of Poxwalkers over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13 Poxwalkers are down. That means 7 are left.
Ouch.
They'll
And they get to
pile
fight
in
you
and fight back.
They get to fight back, and when they kill dudes, they're going to bring dudes back.
They are indeed. It's going to be fun. 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. I'm hitting you on 5s. I'm wounding you on 6s because I'm lethal. Let's go with a lot of lethal here, folks. What do you think? I think it's strength 3,
I'm T5.
but I don't remember. It'll probably be 5s.
Sounds right.
But stats are hard. Let's go.
Yes, they are.
Strength of 3, so 5s either way. Why did I look that up? Here we go. I'm hitting you on 5s. Oh no, not a single lethal. Only 1 hit. Needs another 5. It's a 4. No beans, no help, no respite.
Big crump some Poxwalkers,
And
boys.
it was bad. That was bad, folks. I needed a good roll there to come back and like chew into this unit and oof.
The whole unit wiped?
Nope, nowhere near.
Okay,
Oh, dude, there's 20 dudes in that unit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're not
7
down.
left, but they did
fine.
nothing. If I had to bite him hard there, if I was going to have a chance, I'm going to lose that fight really badly.
I have recover offsets ongoing. I'm discarding established locus.
Okay.
I'm going to gain a command point for discarding established locus, and I'm going to flip the turn over to you.
So you scored 0 points?
No points.
And command point, reiterate?
I have 1 command point.
I have none.
for discarding?
With ton. I'm
And you
gonna
have
go up to
none.
1, and he's going to go up to 2.
Yes, sir. It's a new
right.
turn. Oh,
So
man.
One command point for Tycho and 2 command points for JT.
Tack, that is a glorious pickle.
Tack is
No,
eating a giant pickle.
he's going to make me watch you eat it. God.
We ordered lunch from a local sandwich shop, and they sent us extra pickles. And
Check out the behind the scenes if you want to
They were glorious
gaze upon
pickles.
the pickle.
They were absolutely glorious pickles.
No.
No more pickle talk!
Never ask JT if he wants some of your pickle. Dangerous.
Oh, you're making me pick.
Oh,
Don't do it!
come
Don't
on,
do it! This is the trap!
Ooh.
I have no idea what they are.
Overwhelming force and extend battle lines.
Okay, now I see why you guys don't let him
Don't do it!
Literally. Move into the middle and win.
Hey, I like that. Extend battle lines. 1. So I have to keep holding my home
Yep, to score linchpin.
and get.
Oh, you know what I totally forgot to
Battle
do?
lines.
It doesn't matter, I got one in the end of the face. I forgot my Gretchen feed me command points.
Right, yeah, you got one in the face, so
Doesn't matter. All works out in the end.
all we're telling you.
It would have been nice to get sustained or lethal hits on those guys, though.
That's true. It's a good point. You would have liked that.
Remembering my detachment rules is important.
So it looks like Tycho's debating about whether to keep these objectives, maybe?
Oh, they're fine. Overwhelming force is going to be tough, but
Overwhelming forces kill stuff on objectives.
So I've got a couple of strats that are interesting. If you fall back, I can move those guys 6 inches. If I want at the end of my turn, I can pick them up and take them in reserve if they're not in combat.
if they are not in
If
combat.
they're not in combat, I believe I have to be out of engagement for that to occur. It is dead sneaky, Not with engagement event, one or more enemy units. They go into strategic reserve. And on to the next. If I was in engagement range, I can make a normal move up to 6.
Wonder how many objectives I can hold with one unit.
With that unit, I think you could almost stretch them across the entire board.
I might be able to.
Well, they're 2 of 2 because they're 7-man. So as soon as you lose one, it suddenly becomes easy for you to stretch across the entire middle of the
but
board.
right now at 7, I need to say 2 of 2.
Yeah.
So they need to stay a bit clumped up. So I can't do my big sprawl and take the objectives.
No,
with
unfortunately,
them.
no.
That would be ridiculous. Fun, but ridiculous.
As much
All
as
right.
The second Gritch, and having another mech just to dish out the third order actually would have been really helpful.
This
This is a
really
fun detachment.
poorly.
This doing stuff in command phase is weird, man.
So firing hump forward 5.
So how far are you from me? I think I'm just inside my deployment zone. So I think so you're at the wall. You're 13 and a half away. So an 8-inch charge to reach my Gretchen. Or you have flamers.
Oh, I have flamers.
You do indeed.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
That works.
We're gonna just do this. And this. Kill the things. Kill them now.
Kill the thing.
I think that is that touching your
I think you
neck?
might be you might be real close to 12. Yep. Yeah, you
Not
are.
all of them are within 12.
You are 11 inches from the lead guy.
From that guy, but
Yeah.
the rest of them are out.
That
A lot
guy,
of
I
them,
think
no.
this guy would be able to target here too. So this guy, and this guy could target the flash kits.
Sadly, he doesn't have any flamers.
Oh.
The rest of them do. We might just lift up the Gretchen, because that could work.
Because you have 4d6 strength 3 flamers, right?
I don't actually. I have 8 d6.
Oh my word! Because they get 2 each.
Yeah, no, only well, these all have 1. He's got 2.
Gotcha.
So 6 plus 1, 7. I can almost count 7 d6 of flamers. One day we'll get
So you
this
just
right.
murder my Gretchen.
Yeah, let's try that. Sorry.
That's a
so
thing.
That's a movement phase.
It is indeed.
So is the Mythic Blightholder not moving then?
He moved.
Oh, he just moved very shallowly.
He kind of shuffled. I don't know. It's not a great move. It's just a move.
Cool here.
Just kind of make it.
And the Poxwalkers are
So I
staying
can
in
see
combat.
stuff. Maybe I will stay in cover. Why not? Poxwalkers. Is it worth staying in combat? Oh, I have to battle shock them too. Actually.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have moved.
It's all good.
Battle shock. Oh, they're very battle shocked. Huh. So I can stand there and die.
Or you can fall back and risk
Fall back, let you use cool new stratagems, and,
This is the
and then
thing.
die. Yeah, let's try that. They're on 1 or 2, each one of them dies, so 5, 6, 7. Is this a mortal wound that they take, or do they just get
They
removed?
just die.
They just
Wait,
get
is this you falling back with the Poxwalkers?
falling back with my battle shock Poxwalkers?
Nice.
Because reasons.
I like crumping.
All right, let's see it.
They're just going to die if they stand there, so I
Yep.
might as well wander away and die.
Makes total sense.
Yeah. Okay, well, 2 of them go down.
All right, it's not bad.
All right.
And then I can run away 4 inches.
I love the speed of the Poxwalkers. They're just shambling zombies.
Moving at the speed of
shambles.
Poxwalker.
turd.
They're actually Pox Amblers. It's a distinction.
They're Pox Amblers.
Pox amblers.
Amble.
That's
amble,
funny.
Amble.
I think I'm actually going to use my command point for. Let me just check what it's called. It is called a not crunch into set. On to the next. I can move up to 6.
Can you go into engagement?
No,
Okay.
but I can move up to 6. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over there to move him. Excuse me, Mr. Tack. Hello, Tycho. I'm on your side of the table.
Woohoo!
Ooh, wow.
Come, Tack, join us with your pickle.
Things look different over here.
What?
So for some reason,
quite
Tack
the
has decided to join camera with a pickle.
I want to stay an inch outside of you, so that's like
I'm
here.
just eating lunch. That's all I'm doing.
Pickles are a grand symbol of Nurgle. That's like a perfect state of decay.
Half fudge.
Pickles and beer.
You're not making it very appetizing.
Oh, sorry.
Perfect state of decay, huh?
Well, that's what pickles are. That's what cheese is.
Yeah.
In other news, other non-food related news, stay tuned because we have another giveaway coming very soon. We're going to do it at the end of turn 2. We are going to do a giveaway of the
Staying an
King of
inch
the
away from me,
Colosseum
Tycho.
terrain that you are seeing right now.
But I want to just stay one guy on the objective.
This is
I'm
the
not staying an
jungle
inch away from
theme
you.
version. And
I think I just
it's
caught
up
the
for
rock,
pre-order right now.
and I like it.
It's still turn 1, isn't it?
So
This
we're
is turn
doing
1, so you got to wait till
just to
end of
stretch
turn
out to the objective so I can stay on it.
I got a little excited. I was like, wait, did I forget?
Nope.
Nope,
You haven't done it,
not
Jack?
turn 2 yet.
Yeah.
Jack got in the way of me with his big pickle.
Terrifying.
It's a frightening pickle. The funny part is, Tax the guy, no pickle comments, and he walks out here munching on a giant pickle.
I didn't make a comment.
We made pickle
You did
observations.
lewd things with a pickle.
Moving on!
Oh, poor Nick is upset by the pickle. All right.
We are a family-friendly show, and we will remain so.
Indeed. Families love pickles.
You're just gonna melt my Gretchen?
Yeah, I think that might be the move.
I think that's a good move. It's a move.
If I kill stuff on objectives, then I'm happy. I can't really do the flash gets because there's too far away.
And they're 4-up invuln too. And if you actually kill one, I bring him back. Because that's what the mech
So
does.
a variety of reasons.
There's yeah, kill the Gretchen.
Let's see how well the spurting gauntlets do.
Oh my.
Ooh, not great, not great. There's 3 1s on there for you.
Yeah, but you have AP on this?
No.
Is there a strength or is there an anti-infantry?
Anti-infantry 4. It's also strength 3, so I think I'm winning you on 3s.
Yeah, go with the strength of the actual gun.
So 10.
Does it ignore cover though, right?
It does.
Okay.
10 plus 9 is 19. 1 day. I'll get this count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 19 hits. Winning on 3s.
Should kill him.
Spurtings! All right. Ooh, that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh,
12.
Not
All right.
enough. Actually, it is enough, isn't it?
Because I have no save. I have a 7+ save.
Oh, that doesn't help.
So it kills 10 Gretchen, and then it goes down to the 5-up on the knob.
He's got a 5
He's
because
got a
you're
5-up
wide.
save. No, he just has a 5-up save. So the run herd lives on a single wound, but you kill everybody else.
But I did not kill a unit on the
Not kill the unit
objective.
on the objective.
Well, shucks. Huh? Hey.
That's a lot of dead Gretchen.
How many Gretchen died? The whole squad?
No.
No, the run herd lived on a single wound.
I
Oh,
failed.
right.
12 wounds. I had to make 2 saves because I don't get a save otherwise.
I failed.
Very close, Tycho. Very close.
And I guess I can't shoot him with the Mythic Blight Hauler because I can't see you anymore.
No, he's out of range, and then they're a long way away for a charge.
They are. The Mythic Blight Hauler is going to draw down on the only thing you can see, which is Flash Gits.
You betcha.
So we are going to see if you're within the 18-inch multi-melter range. Oh, wah, wah,
Out of
wah,
range.
wah. Here comes a crack missile. And it misses. Good talk.
Because you called it a missile.
Yeah.
That's the rule. I stole that from Kevin Bodner, who, if he's watching, thanks, Kev. Good to wish I hung out with you more, buddy. You'd be too
Call
busy.
them Hittles?
He says call them rockets because when you say missiles, they miss.
I see.
He's an old school guard player.
I see.
He was right.
I fully believe in that superstition.
Correct.
And your other gun is 12-inch, right?
My Bile Spurt is a 12-inch gun, and I can't see nothing with him. So that's going to get me
Extend for 5.
extend for 5. It's going to miss me on overwhelming force. I am going to cash it for a command point, bringing me up to 2.
I am going to score recover assets for 3. Because with the lone run herd with his single wound is part of the unit and finishes recover assets.
Boo!
So I go up to 3 on recover. 5-3 at the end of turn 1. That's a heck of a turn.
So close.
Super close.
If you had failed one more 5-up,
That's it.
I would have scored 3 points, and you would have not scored.
That'd have
those
been
3
a
points.
6-point swing.
Big swing there. So,
Sometimes you pay extra for that cotton. Gentlemen, what do you think of the board today?
it's a board.
Turn isn't it, has it?
Yeah? Unless Tycho wants to try to charge, but it's like a
You know what? Why not? Let's try and charge.
like a monster
I don't
charge.
even know what it is. I'm not going to measure it first because that's
you
Nick's
know what's
style.
funny?
Measure,
I have
measure
a
first.
command
Please
point.
measure first. It adds to the drama.
I have a command point.
That's
So
drama. We know it has to be big.
I know, but it's
That's
cool if
9.
you need to know what you need.
Probably a 10. I need 10 on dice.
10 on dice gets there. The question is it worth me overwatching you? Is it worth me
Question is-
overwatching it?
Now, I do have to make the charge for you to do the Overwatch.
No,
otherwise I
not
don't-
anymore.
Oh, really?
They've taken that. You know what? I think I will.
Okay.
Because you're the closest eligible target, and I can actually see with 4 flash kits and my boss, and I've got the command point. So I'm going to do it. So it's going to be 16 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Overwatch.
10, 11,
You're -1 to hit.
14.
Then you have to hit on 7.
16. On orcs, it's possible. Anything's possible. But it's 4 rerolls to hit.
Oh, that's good.
2 so far.
Ooh, that's really good.
And I could have popped the thing, but I think I saw the shoot it.
10 cc's of tactical.
All right, so that's
no.
3 hits so far with the flash kit snaz gun. I'm winning you on T6.
I am T6.
So 4s. 1 wound.
Oh, I think, no, you have to be higher strength than me. Okay.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So just 1 wound so far.
1 wound? Okay.
Go ahead. AP 1.
All right.
You are.
Is that guy in cover?
I cannot see the whole unit. I've got guys to cover, so yeah. You're-
Ah, it's a 6.
And then the big gun
Oh, look at that.
with 4 rerolls.
Wow.
Hits twice.
Whoa.
Strike 9, so back to 4s.
Back to 4s.
2 wounds. AP 2 on this guy. though.
Oh. Whoa! Oh,
baby.
Super no! I will use a command point to reroll one of those.
I would think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, technically out, right?
Huh?
Technically out because you haven't discarded your what's it yet.
Technically out.
Technically out of command points.
Okay, technically to 0 because this is
Technically
still
to-
happening in the
Yeah.
same phase. I
So the
didn't
first
get
one is going to do,
to. Right.
stay in the box, 4 damage.
That kills a Terminator.
Second one is going to do, 1 damage.
That is not going to kill a
That's
Terminator.
not going to kill a Terminator. But I killed a Terminator.
You killed the Terminator.
And I got to roll a hazardous check. Oh, jeez. That was so
Can you blow
close.
his head up?
No,
Oh,
so
don't
close.
tease me like that.
So we still need a mighty 10 on dice.
10 on dice. Terminators, do you think we can do it, chat? Do you think we can do it? Does Nurgle want it that bad? Are we going to have
Chat.
fast
Type
Terminators?
Nurgle in the chat.
Come
Nurgle.
on.
Nurgle.
For Nurgle! Ah! For Nurgle!
All right, I want to tell you folks here now, never ever count out Tycho rolling 5 ups on dice. Just
exactly
never
it.
do it. Count on him doing
So
it.
you are
I got 11.
11, I think, takes
So
you
actually,
base.
I do base, yeah.
So that's 9.
Yeah.
And then
2
your
inches on there, definitely.
your 2 inch is
I think
he will base. So the first 3 guys will be able to base, I think. Wow. Ooh, these guys might not.
not, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
What a clutch roll. That is going to
Monster
make
roll.
a big impact in this game, I
He
think.
can probably get
That's gonna be pretty big.
No, he will just be out of base. Then this guy, I don't think will base either.
Okay, so he goes here.
I think he goes right there. Yeah, he goes to there.
He goes there. This guy's gonna go up to about there. Up to about there.
Wow, the chat really wanted that to happen.
He's not going to be
They
able
were
to go
all in
anywhere
for it.
closer. You don't want to put him there
Why can't
because
you just base him?
that's the run herd.
Oh, I guess I can't fight him.
You could pile in him. I guess you could pile in him. That would stop my recover assets at this point.
I might be
Because
able
even
to
though we've
fight
already scored it, that would stop it.
And I'd be able to hit him, wouldn't I?
You would be able to hit him, yeah.
I would be able to hit him.
would be able to
Okay,
hit him.
why not? Let's try it.
All right, so base, 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 and then base.
Hi, Mr. Runtherd.
You're in, baby.
You can see the light leaving JT's eyes.
Still having it charged. It's ridiculous.
You know what, JT? You are absolutely correct. This is ridiculous. I love it. Alrighty. I'm going to. You only have 4 wounds each, 3 wounds each.
2, dude. I'm a knob.
You're a knob. Sorry, with the flash kits.
The flash kits, yeah, that's all they get.
Well, I'm going to strike. So this is going to be 4 each. I am going to do full 4 into that run herd as well. So I'm only going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 Terminators striking into your flash kits.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, including the champ, right?
Yes, the champion is. And what does my big guy give me?
I think he.
I can reroll the hit roll. Ooh. Okay, so 4 into the flash kits. 4. Sorry, pardon me. Let's rewind. 16 attacks into the flash kits. 4 into the runt herd, and we'll try the Lord of Contagion last.
Strength.
Flash kits. My strength is 8. 8.
So winning me on 3s.
Yes. Actually, your toughness 4, so it's going to be.
Oh, I'll go to toughness 4. That's right, because you're Nurgle.
So
Or your,
ones get re-rolled.
Death Guard.
Is that a aura?
You hitting on
decay?
2s?
I hit on 2s. I still have contagion. I don't have a double contagion anymore, but I do have a contagion.
You do, yeah.
Oh. I missed once.
Yep.
That gives me 3 lethals onto the flash kits. And these all wound on 2s.
They do indeed.
Drop 2.
So how many have I got?
So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13. Count them, 13 at -2.
At -2. And these are 2 damage each.
They are.
Good God.
Death Guard.
Good Lord. You just made an 11-inch charge.
I did.
That's insane.
It's almost the size of Tax Pickle.
That's
Chat has finally stopped talking about it, Tycho.
I'm sorry.
Never count out the ability of Tycho to roll 5s. I mean, like, this is just like a thing.
good Lord.
I mean, like, you could almost bank on it. You could almost like strategize around it.
Yeah. They have an invuln in shooting. Oh. All right, so I have 13 wounds coming through. Here's 5. 1's alive. He's dead. And this is all going on my Big Mac now.
Oh, he's got an involve of some sort.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but
he's got 2 up armor to boot.
this is insane. Yeah, he's got a 4 up. This is absolutely insane. These are 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 8 damage.
Yep, picked them up. That's it. Seriously, you're going to win the game on an 11-inch turn 1 charge.
Woof.
That's insane, dude.
Oh, Nelly. I didn't expect this to happen.
That's
Let's
game.
see if the run herd goes.
No, nobody did, I don't think.
1 lethal and only 2 wounds, only 2 saves at -2. My Lord of Contagion didn't get to fight.
No, he didn't.
Oh well.
Yeah. Well, that's over.
That means I do score actually on.
Oh, yeah, because we'd already scored.
Overwhelming.
So I don't score recover assets because...
Oh, no.
Well, no, because we rolled out the charge.
Oh, so sorry, JT.
So I scored
you're
a
not.
full 10
You're
on
cheering for him.
secondary.
I know
That's
you.
Are you sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, well
hilarious.
done, Tycho, on an amazing charge. If we look at the overhead there,
rolling
Owen,
dice.
we can see that
Never swap on
Tycho's in a
anything.
very commanding position in the center of the Colosseum. However, JT does have a really good position on the outside of the Colosseum.
He's got a TV in his pocket because I don't think he's watching this.
I mean, there is a very strong unit on JT's home objective, granted. However, JT, you are moments away from taking his home objective away from him. So I don't think the game is over yet, but you do have a bit of an uphill climb.
Walkers we got left?
5.
Okay.
I got
All right.
5.
Well,
Planeswalkers.
I went from scoring 13 primary to 3.
3.
Before you do that, Tycho, so how many points did you score?
you're on, or is this guy on or off?
Oh, he's on. Also, I get 6.
All right, so before we go to turn 2 here, Tycho, how many points did you score?
I scored 10 on secondary there.
10 on secondaries, and at the end of turn 1 here, how many CP do you have?
I have none.
You have none. Okay. And JT, you have 1?
None.
None. You use
None.
them all.
I Overwatch, baby.
And you have 0 points still. Okay, so we have 10 to 0.
Thanks for rubbing the 0 points in.
We have 10 to 0, Zippo, nada, none at the end
Boy,
of turn 1.
I really hope I face Nick in the Coliseum.
Oh, it's gonna be
And he
legendary.
talks me, and I just crush him.
It's all for the green.
I'm
all
really
for the green.
Right.
And turn 2.
All right, so I've got a dead recover asset, which is so silly. But I do get 6 primary points. I hold that objective, and I hold this objective. So that's going to be a big deal. I'm going to draw my next secondary, which is going to be engage on all fronts, which I actually have to discard because I don't have enough units left in my army to do it. Overwhelming force, killing a unit on an objective. Looks like the Mephitic Blightholder has to die.
Oh no!
I will gain a command point. I don't want to go anywhere near these guys because they have flamers.
Ooh, and I have a command point now.
You do. And that's how far they go.
As JT is moving here, keep in mind, stay tuned for the end of turn 2. We will be drawing our next giveaway.
In my command phase, I am going to, it's T9 on the Mephitic Blightholder,
It is.
right? What command am I going to give my commandos here? What's the OC on your Mephitic Blightholder?
3.
Okay, so if I get there, I can take him out. I have 1 command to issue. I am going to give that unit from the War Boss. He's going to issue a command, and I think, because your infantry is all -1 to be hit.
All of it.
And how many Poxwalkers left?
5.
5. I think I can just kill them by moving away from them. Yeah, I'm going to go with... We're going to give him get on with it. I am leadership 7. I'm actually going to give 2 orders.
Ooh.
I fail.
Oh.
So that means I'm going to take mortal wounds.
Oh no. He gave orders, the orcs were like, no!
I'm gonna kill 2 of my own.
No, not the commandos.
I'm gonna kill 2 of my own commandos. I'm gonna kill the just slug a commando and I'll kill the rocket commando.
When do these orders happen?
The command phase. Oh, in my command
what
phase.
part of the command
I have to
phase?
leave him. Crap. Him. All right. So I killed 2 of my own dudes. I guess I could just kill the knob off too. That doesn't matter. Let's just kill those 2 dudes. Killing those 2 guys, but now they not only have they got get on with it, so they're +1 strength, but they're also going to reroll their charges.
That's good.
Yeah. So that's their deal. And then I am going to.
So you get the mortal wounds, but they do take the order.
They still take the order.
Just
yeah,
not
the order doesn't
your
fit.
rocket launcher or your
Yeah, he's dead. They just died.
chop a man. He's like, no, I will not follow your orders. I'm out of here.
So they're going to get +1 strength, and they're going to get reroll charges. I don't really. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give them shoot a drills instead. I'm going to give them because I don't know if my burner can kill you, so I'm going to give them shoot a drills. They're going to get +1 to hit, +1 to shoot with, and then reroll charges.
Shooting poxwalkers with orcs. This is gonna be fun.
The question is though, how far am I from your Mythic Blight Hollow with that reward?
Well, you got to go around the wall because they're not breachable.
All right, so forget it. +1 strength, and we're going to reroll charges.
I think like getting around the wall, you're just over 9 inches.
Just over 9 inches. All right, so if I move my 6, I can get there. I'm going to call the WA just to get the 5 of invuln phase. Invuln save. So I think my commandos can do something to give me an invuln save if I need it.
Oh, that's handy.
I think they can. There's an
Well,
ability.
they got a grot. They got a Christmas grot.
Yeah,
He brings presents.
a distraction grot. Yeah, so I actually don't need the WA, but I might need it for them. So I am going to run my Gretchen.
Run, Gretchen,
I am not
run!
going to call the WA this command phase.
What? You are or not?
Nope, not going to call it. What are we doing there, Nick?
We're doing a droid cam. This is basically transferring from my phone,
That's very cool.
so we can see nice and close-ups. This also lets us see the cool jungle terrain on it. Look at that jungly.
It's so jungly.
Do the green orcs hide in jungles? Are they better in jungles?
No, the purple orc side jungles.
Purple orcs hide in jungles. That seems counterintuitive.
Have you ever seen a purple orc in a jungle?
No, never.
Works, doesn't it?
Ta-da. The proof is in the pudding.
All
Right.
got it?
And you managed to be so sneaky, as in I never got a chance to overwatch there.
No, because I snuck around.
Sneaky.
And then those guys are just going to move 6 inches. They're going to move 6 inches straight this way. If I could, please. Thank you, sir.
I'm an orc.
And this circle all the way around your dudes. Thank you, sir.
Off we go, an orkin.
And at the end
They're
of
all
the
2 within
movement,
2, aren't they? Yeah, they're all.
I get to choose a unit that I moved within, and a normal move unit within 12. I will choose the Poxwalkers,
Okay.
and on a 2-up, you're going to take D3 mortal wounds. You're going to take 2 mortal wounds. Oh, sorry, you're going to take 2 mortal wounds.
So what happened?
They throw a distraction. They throw a Gretchen at you, a bomb squig.
Bomb squig. Uh-oh. Oh no!
That'll play.
Ickle and Pickle are down.
Pickle are down. Iggle Piggle is dead. Long live Iggle Piggle. Right. So I just gotta go. I've got to make sure to kill that dude. That's gonna be the hard part now. Right. So that's next. Man, I have nothing left in my army. Okay. So we're
have-
going to.
Well, actually, I have one more unit.
We're going to shoot.
Shoosting time.
We're going to shoot the Poxwalkers.
Okay.
Let's just see if the burner does it.
Well, that's a burner, not the zap pistol.
Yeah, it's the
I
burner because
see.
it looks way cooler. 4 shots from the
Oh,
burner.
okay.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, oh. You gotta do it with accurate shooting. Come on, JT, you got this.
I should have thrown. Oh, I totally forgot. Movement phase. Gretchen, don't give me a command point.
Oh, shucks.
I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Good lord. I have 7 pistols. 8 pistols. Yeah, 8 pistols. Good lord. 3, 5, 6,
Does Ram Guy have a pistol?
8, 9, 10. 7. Yes, 7 pistols. 1 hit, because I am not +1 to hit you.
Okay.
I am +1 strength and all that jazz. And you are stealth.
Quite.
Nothing.
Okay.
Boss hits you once. Twin linked. Wounds you once.
He's
1 wound from the
twin,
boss.
he's twin linked?
Yes, so you get twin link pistols. Slug a knob. Nope.
Piggly's down.
You're down to 2 or 1?
I'm down to 2.
Down to 2. All right.
Squiggle and wiggle.
That's so funny. That is incredibly, incredibly funny. So we are going to go very quickly into my charge phase. I am going to charge both units because I have to. Because in order to get past and through them, I don't have a choice. So here we go.
Think on a snake eye, you might miss the hauler. That's not a snake eye.
I will come over and move my dudes.
All right.
Excuse me, Mr. Pickle. You stand in a room with a pickle, you're going to be called Mr. Pickle.
Almost done.
Almost done.
As soon as I'm done, I get to go home.
Takes a while to get through that pickle.
It does take. It's taking a
It's a mighty big pickle.
So Commander Danzer wants us to know that he's sitting here with his toddler brother, and he's so excited he's repeating everything you say. So please keep it friendly.
What? Pickles are friendly. Nick doesn't like pickles.
Nick clearly doesn't like pickles.
This is very true.
Steven, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
One guy hanging out for the barbell.
For now, yeah. And then I'm going to have...
Oh, he's got to be within 2 than 2. That's going to be a problem on that side.
Yeah, he's within 2 or 2.
Oh,
Two,
okay.
two. We're good there. It's just going to depend what happens when we kill through here. I think you're... I've got a ton of high strength, but you're AP 3.
Do I have a command stratagem to save a Poxwalker unit?
This is always trying to remember your new strats.
I can't remember the new strats.
I don't have much to...
Vermin Cloud? No. Eye of the
think-
Swarm? No. These are my Poxwalker's pistols. Great.
Fight proper for lethals?
My Phytic Invigoration.
I'm going to go with
into
fight proper.
Are we into the fight phase now?
We are in the fight phase. I'm going to spend a
Looks
command
like I'm
point.
just double checking on command points to see
Command
what
point,
they have
I'm
to
out.
use.
Spending fight proper.
Fight proper.
I'm going to fight proper to get lethal hits on my unit.
Ooh,
So that's what they're going to start with.
it's a great strat.
It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, the fact that I had reroll charges, I could have rerolled that if I wanted to, but really it's a +1 strength.
You got just what you needed here.
I do. I have 4 choppers going into the, or 3 choppers going into the Poxwalkers. Let's do them first. Commandos. And then we'll do everybody else into the big guy.
Oh yeah, only 3 because that guy had to stay.
He
for
has to
the-
stay out, yeah. I think it's 4, I want to say 3 attacks
Keeping
each.
coherency.
It's a challenge.
That's his job.
That is his job. Commandos. Choppa, 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 choppa. Here we go. That is going to be 3, 6, 9 attacks
Oh, this is one of attacks old orcs.
with lethal hits. And I roll no lethals, but I do
no.
hit you on 2s.
10 years
I'm strength 4 to 5. I need you to make 5 feel no pains on your Poxwalkers, please.
5 feeling the pains of my Poxwalkers. You think I can do it, folks? I got to hit a lot of 5s here to make this happen. Ooh, that's not a single 5. Down go the Poxwalkers. That's squiggle and wiggle. Down for the count and the end of the Battle Shock
3.
Poxwalkers.
And 1. So both Breacher Rams are going to go into the Mephitic White Hauler. I think there's one Choppa Boy. Sorry, Breacher Ram, Knob,
Choppa,
and then
Knob,
Warboss.
yeah.
So we're going to go with the...
Dual Choppa? Is he a Choppa?
No, he just gets Choppa.
He just gets a Choppa.
He just looks cool because he's Commando.
He's got a knife
So
in his
Power
teeth.
Claws, 3 attacks, hits you on 4s, and the Breacher Ram also 2 attacks, hits you on 4s, same profile, 922 or 1022 at this
Okay.
point. So these are 5 attacks then, hitting you on 3s because of the Warboss with lethal hits. All right,
Ooh, nice roll.
that'll play. And these are strength 10, so that's going to be 1 wound, 1 more wound, so 3 wounds. AP 2 for 2 into the Mephitic White Hauler.
Saving a 5. Oof, oof. Hauler's got to make some 5s here. Here, Hauler makes some 5s here.
Did you make them all?
I made them all.
Good God, man.
Neither was my Hauler to survive.
How can men fight against such savagery? Warboss, 4 attacks on 2s at strength 11.
Go, Warboss, go!
There's a lethal hit,
There's a lethal hit.
1 lethal, and then these are winning on 3s.
3s.
That is 3 wounds at AP 2 for 2.
Same deal. We can make more 5s, can't we, folks? Nope. All right, 6 damage down to 3 left.
Oh,
4
seriously.
left on my Mephitic Blade.
And then the Choppa bites. Bite. Both miss.
No Choppa for
GD. They are extra attacks. I'm +1 to hit, though. Why does it not list
you. Nick
his
is
stupid-
still disturbed by Tax Pickle.
Yeah, it's really kind of frightening, actually.
Threesius? Threesius? This channel helped me get back in the game and relearn the rules. Thank you
Sorry,
for all that you
I'm
do.
+1 to hit, so my extra attacks hit on 4s
Threesius.
go to 3s.
You
I
got
do
it.
hit you twice.
You understand. Thank you.
I do not wound you.
Oh,
And then it is 1 Choppa Boy. That's it, right? There's nobody in base with the Warboss.
nobody in base with the Warboss.
Okay, so it's just 1 Choppa Boy. It's down to 1 Choppa Commando. Come on, buddy. You saw what an 11-inch charge does. You can do better than this. Hitting you on 2s with lethal hits. There's a lethal hit.
Okay.
Strength 5 on 5s. 2 more wounds at AP 1.
AP1, saving on force. There's a 4 and a 5.
All right.
4 wounds left. I get 4 nibbles. That's nibble some commandos. It's nibble time.
There's toddlers watching, JT.
Yeah, there's also a man,
What's happening?
a grown man with a pickle. Consolidate.
Oh, right.
There's a grown man in here with a pickle.
Did you just throw a snowball at him?
Sneaky, sneaky.
So Owen has an effect. I just saw you throw a
Oh, yeah,
snowball at you.
snowballs at you all day.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
At least we're keeping Nick entertained. The nibbles. Oh, 2 lethal nibbles, 2 hits.
T5.
Oh, wow. 4, that's going to be 4. -1.
4 -1s. I think I'm 5 ups.
They have a 4-up armor save?
They might.
Really?
I really don't use commandos. They have a 5-up armor save.
Saving on
Kill
6s.
4 commandos, so just take the 4 guys off the back.
All right, the 4 guys that aren't on the objective decide not to be part of this anymore because they've been eaten by a mephitic blight hauler.
They have indeed.
Nom, nom,
And
nom.
he's on how many wounds left?
He's got 4 wounds left. 4 wounds left. Redonkulous.
You still can't get over that 11's charge, can
No,
you?
it's that's the game.
That's the game, eh?
I still think you win this on
All right,
points.
so is that the end of the turn then?
This is it. This is the end of my turn.
End of the turn. Okay, did you score any points?
I do not score overwhelming force. But I'm going to keep it because the blight hauler is almost dead. And I have recover assets discarding for a command point to go to 1.
So at the end of turn 2, we have 10 points for Tycho 2, 6 points for JT. Looking at the overhead here, Tycho still has 1 major faction, 1 major unit on JT's home objective, and the Mephitic Blight Hauler is still alive, holding on there. How many wounds has he got left? 4. 4 wounds. That's going to be tough to chew through, to be honest. The Gretchen are possibly still scoring points, but gotta be honest, those Terminators can clean up anything you want to.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, they're tough.
300 points, my dude.
But don't worry, JT. You have the purple Stompa in the backfield. Do not worry.
It's really funny. My Stompa is actually painted purple. I did actually paint it purple.
So that brings us to the end of turn 2, and as promised,
It's the middle of turn 2.
that brings us to the end, Oh, they're right. I'm so sorry. Almost. I was very excited.
That's not an easy job.
Yes.
I and JT did the same thing.
No, receiving 11-inch charges is not an easy job.
JT, are you in a pickle?
I am in a pickle. You've put me in a bit of a pickle.
My team's
gotta go, Shaq.
All right, I'm gonna pickle my way out of here.
Woohoo.
That one, that one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pickle my way out of here.
Alrighty, let's see what happens. No prisoners and area denial. Back to the middle, boys. Alrighty, those are fine. I don't think I have anything else to do in the command
No,
phase.
but I'll go to 2 command points and so will you.
I will go up to 2 as well, and
You do have a
I
battle
will
shock case to
score a
take.
whole 3.
Oh,
Doesn't
battle
really
shock
matter,
first.
but yes, battle shock first. Battle shock on the Mephitic Blight Hauler. He's okay on a 7.
He is indeed.
So that's going to score me no points on this objective, but points on that objective for a grand total of 3 points on primary.
Indeed, indeed.
So that's going to put me to 14. 14 points. Is it 4? I don't know how do I score on this? 3, 4?
3 and 3 is 6 points on primary. Did
You're
hold
playing
this one?
Linchpin?
Oh, you only get 3.
Yeah. So
You're home to score 5 on the other one.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
so-
I've lost my home.
Tycho will only score 3 points for holding JT's home objective, but he doesn't hold his home objective, so he can't turn it to 5 points, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
What to do, what to do?
No more what, Tack? No more what, Tack? See, he does this on purpose.
Done. No more.
JT, what did he finish?
No.
Please tell
Go home,
me.
It's
Tack.
dead, Jim. It's dead.
Dead.
He finished the big deal.
Oh, no. All right.
Those are really, actually, those were really good pickles.
They were tasty.
They were big too. Like they were tasty.
Oh, what are you going to do with your turn?
What am I going to do? I am
Just
going to
pushing back.
consider fate. Consider the fate of things. I think I have to stay in combat.
Basically, Tycho could put this game away if things go right for him this turn. But things could still go poorly. Dice are still dice.
Everyone, he's across the board on my objective. The game's over, but it's fun to play it out.
But
I just like making
You're
fun of
only
Nick and
you're only
commentary.
down like what 7 points?
I mean, it was just like me
You move a mighty
torturing Nick
4,
with-
right?
Mighty 4!
Well, this is great.
There's no such thing as a 4-inch widget. No one cares except for Death Guard.
Right? Nobody likes the death card. Oh, here we have the 3-inch. Oh, you can get back to the middle.
I can get back to the middle!
You can indeed.
And I might be able to get into spurting range with a couple of spurts.
Yeah, you might be able to stretch.
Let's see.
Because you're down to 6 models now, right?
I'm going to pop back to there.
And then this guy.
He's going to turn. He's not going to pay his spin fee because he's mean like that.
This guy can get right to here.
And now I have to be just within 2 of anybody because I have lost the magical one Terminator.
You got one guy in range for sure. This guy's the wounded one.
Sure.
You can go 4. You can go to here.
I think that might get him in range.
Yeah, I think it does.
Can he get in range?
I'm not sure. 4 would put him right behind that guy.
I think he can sneak in between them.
Can he?
Yeah,
This
I think
guy?
So, yeah,
So he's going to go there. He's going to get 3 dudes in, so that's 4 flamers.
I
This
think
is the
that's it.
wounded
I think
dude.
that's it. The rest of them are going to just have to fill
And
in.
then this guy.
He isn't flame. I want us to
this
keep
guy.
him on. There.
Like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that.
you're good there.
Something like that. This guy is too far away to spurt on anybody but his friends. We don't spurt on our friends, folks.
No, never spurt on your friends. Even if they ask nice.
But Gretchen aren't your friends. They're mean like
Gretchen
cats.
are the best. Gretchen are the bestest.
What happened? Oh no.
Cat's got the yellow finger out.
Oh no. It's worse than the pickle.
This is a fantastic game. Like, it's just so good.
All right. I get to shoot at things now.
You do. Can you kill more
Let's see.
Gretchen?
Area denial, no prisoners.
You got area denial.
Just have to kill things now.
Killing things.
Killing the things.
In the name of.
Killing in the name of. All right. So we're going to start with the spurtings into your Gretchen.
4d6 spurtings.
4d6. Oh, it's terrible. I am actually going to spend a command point here because
Ooh.
I want to.
Because you have more than enough.
Yeah.
Rerolling a 1?
Rerolling one of these ones.
We know
'cause
what
that just
happens
makes me
here.
happy. I'm going to roll another one because that's how life works. It's a 3. That's better.
not bad.
All right. 5, 10, 11.
That is potentially enough to kill them.
11. It's enough to maybe force a battle
The best part is your strength 3 flamers are going to be on 3s.
Yeah.
Your anti-infantry 3 up or 4 up?
4.
The anti-infantry 4, but they wouldn't be on 3s because I'm a weedy little git.
I'm just going to double check that I'm actually strength 3 because I don't know if
Probably.
I think it is.
Oh, it would have mean that more would have
It
been
would have
alive.
meant difference, yeah. It's strength 3.
It is, yeah, I figured.
Any infantry 4, ignore cover, pistol, torrent.
Yep.
Sorry, it was 11, wasn't it?
It was 11,
6,
sir.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Just when I'm trying to count. Thanks, JT.
Sorry, every time somebody starts counting, that goes in my head. Yay,
Winning on
73.
3s. Whoosh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I rolled on 2s and 1s just for you.
Oh my.
All right, so that's only going to be 5, 6.
6. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But that is just enough
Potentially force a battle shot.
for battle shot tests.
Yep.
Was that 4 Gretchen left?
4 in a run herd.
4 and a run turd. And the Mephitic Light Hauler is going to do his best to
Distraction grot.
clear out your... I am distracted. What happens
I'm
now?
throwing a distraction grot up in the air. You're like, oh, look at that. I get a 5-up invuln for the shooting phase.
Oh, neat. That works. All right.
Wait, is that an actual thing?
Yes.
So you just spend is that a stratagem?
No,
you just did?
commandos just go, ha! Or, you know, if I'm playing a guard player, I go, Pocket Cadia.
That works in melee combat.
It works in shooting, if you target by shooting.
So you have a 5-up invul. I'm a -1 because we are
In combat.
in combat. And so my Bile Spurt is going to hit on 4s.
It is.
That is 2 hits and a miss. I'm strength 6 to your toughness of 3 right. Oh, 4 right now.
Of 4, yes.
So I'm going to be winning on 3s.
Yep.
That's 2 wounds -1.
2 wounds -1. I'm going to make one fail one.
Okay.
So who have I got left in there?
Now Flamer, Knives, and
Let's take out
Ram.
Knives.
Knives is done.
Knives is dead. Hi, Knives.
And now I've got a. I can't do a frag missile, so we're going to do a crack missile.
And then
Crack
multi-melta.
hittle.
Crack hittle.
Crack hittle.
Crack rocket.
It misses.
Multi-melta.
Like a missile. Multi-melta. Melt them. Or no.
Okay.
Or no. Or no. No meltings
Well, I saved one
today.
guy.
So that was a fun shooting phase. Moving right along.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just because it would be hilarious, what do I have to hit?
Again.
Are you trying to get the long range
it's an
charge
11
again?
inch charge.
Let's see that
It's actually,
overhead,
is
Owen.
it pure 11? Do I have it to 10 or do I need 11 on dice?
I'm looking at you are inside 12.
Okay, yeah.
So you need an 11 on
I
dice.
need an 11 on dice. So
11
I
on
need
dice would swing you all the way there.
to
Thank
hit
you.
the exact same
Tycho
roll
is charging from here
to here.
to here.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, sir,
I am listening.
I'm going to kill that guy, but he's going from here to here. This is how we've solved the telestrator issue. The neat thing is I can scratch myself with it too.
Oh no, don't do that.
It's really hard to do that. Here you go, Tech.
Nice,
Have your
just
wingy
colored
bag.
yellow after that.
You need,
All
if
right.
you do it again, I swear I'm done.
So what is it you have to get?
All right, I need to hit a cool 11 to make
Oh,
this
do
charge
it!
here
Okay, wait, here,
on
let's do
the
the
five.
chat. Nurgle, Nurgle, Nurgle.
Get ready with the
Nurgle.
blue.
Oh, it's a 5.
Reroll it. Do it! You got a command point?
Friends don't let friends listen to Nick.
Come on! The chat wants to see it. The chat will want
This
it.
is very, very true.
Do it for chat.
You know what? I will do it for chat as soon as you do what chat voted for you.
What did they vote?
You have to shave your head.
What?
I
Why?
think it was a 69 to whatever the difference
Why
is.
am I shaving my head?
I did a poll.
Because the people demanded
You
it.
just do polls and have a binding
I can
contract.
absolutely do polls. They're not binding by any means, but I offered a cool trade. I'll re-roll if
No!
I am going to spend a command point on fight proper,
fight proper.
and I'm going to go for lethal hits again.
Oh no.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strength 9 to 10 attacks.
Okay.
The chat is really disappointed in you.
I
gonna be-
know. I'm sorry, chat.
3 hits, and then these are 3s. 2 AP2s for 2 into the Mythic Blight Hauler.
Make them both.
AP2s. Okay,
Oh, AP2.
AP2s.
Oh, I'm dead.
Got him.
Do I blow up? I don't.
Well, that's going to be 3 victory points for me for overwhelming force.
Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to mention I got area denial because I think that happens right away.
You get the end of turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So now you do it. You guys will realign here.
I didn't score the enemy units. I would have chucked that
Yeah,
for.
check your second now.
Oh, sorry. That's gonna happen right now. Okay.
Yep.
I would only shave my head if you convinced my wife that
Actually-
that was a good idea.
That was in the chat. I'm in trouble now. Nick's wife is gonna have my beard for this. So it's not gonna happen,
two
folks.
there,
Sorry. All right. So I did not get no prisoners. I will cash for a command point, putting me up to 2. I did get area denial. That's gonna score me 5 points.
So what's your score then?
That's gonna put me to a grand total of 19 points.
So I am on 6.
5, you said?
5 on area denial and an extra command point for no prisoners.
We
which I
have you
failed.
at 5, 6, 7, 18.
Okay. I was at 14. I scored 5.
We had you at 13 before. Maybe we miscounted?
You were at 10 before.
You scored 3.
on primary.
Yeah.
I miscounted.
There you go.
18.
So
18
and I'm at
points. My
9.
bad.
18 to
am
9
at
at the. Is this now the end of round 2?
It is now at the end of round 2.
All right, we've reached the end of round 2, and with a score of 18 to 9, Tycho is still winning this game. We still hopefully have one more turn left. Can JT pull it off? Can he get those extra points? Maybe he can, maybe he can't. I don't know. I never like to give up in Coliseum. There's always a chance. There's always a chance.
JT, do you want some flux tokens?
All you need are those fancy 11
I
charges.
want turn 1 back.
But we do have something exciting to do right now, gentlemen. Folks watching, we are going to do another giveaway. This is part of our week of giveaways, a week of live streams. We're going to be doing live streams all this week, having a ton of fun. Hope you can join us for most of them, or if not all of them, as we play a bunch of 40K, play a bunch of the new detachments. We've got a lot of cool games coming up. We are actually giving away one of these King of the Coliseum sets right here, the new jungle terrain that we developed with Frontline Gaming. Yes, Frontline Gaming has been sponsoring this episode. Thank you so much. There's an affiliate link in the description that you can get your own Frontline Gaming stuff from their terrain. It's all pre-painted, like it's pre-textured, so you don't have to paint it. You can get different kinds of gaming aids. You can get miniatures from them. You can go to Frontline events such as LVO and others that are amazing events to go to. And even painting services and stuff like that.
That's great.
It's great stuff. But we're gonna do a giveaway. So during that giveaway, what you need to do is you need to type in the code word, and you can guess what it is. You guys were thinking it was gonna that be, but we changed it because of chat. Chat decided that it is
Pickle.
pickle.
It's going to be all caps, and it's going to be pickle.
You have to type it correctly. Don't misspell it, but type in pickle, and you will
And
be.
only type it in once. If you spam it, you will get disqualified from the giveaway. So you only need to type it once, but it will enter you into the draw.
Yeah,
Only
so
one pickle,
that enters you
folks.
into the giveaway. Our chat bot, Nightbot, will pick one at random. If you have already won one, you are ineligible to win the last one. And we're going to give, if you don't want to win this one, just stay tuned because we're going to give away another one in the championship game of this episode today. So that's 3 giveaways that we're going to do. If you don't win it and you want your own King of the Coliseum terrain, you can go to Frontline Gaming. Use the link in the description below. You can pre-order the jungle, or you can buy the original set. It's a fun set. We love playing these kind of games. They're fast and brutal and fast. I said fast twice.
Yep.
They're a lot of fun to play.
'Cause it's
But you
fast.
can try out all sorts of different armies at it. So we've got a lot of people typing in pickle. And we're gonna give a few minutes for that to populate. And while we do that, gentlemen, why don't we go into turn 3? And I believe it is JT's turn to see if he can do something with this game. Go!
Yipes.
Tack told me he was leaving half an hour ago, maybe even an hour ago.
18-6.
Bye, Tack!
I've drawn Containment and Storm Hostile.
Okay. Ooh.
I have 2 command points to your 2 or 3.
I have.
You had 1 at the end of the turn, so you gain 1 this turn, so 2.
I think I'm at 3 now because I cashed in.
Yeah, we have you at
0?
3.
Yeah.
So commandos cannot be overwatched. I could steal the middle for 4 points.
Ooh.
And that caps you to 3. But the challenge becomes, then I'm dead. Because I have really no answer for you. In my command phase, I have a couple of things I have to do before I do battle shocks and all that jazz. I will spend 1 command point on the Gretchen, and I'm going to Insane Bravery so that they will pass their battle shocks.
Smart. That will make sure.
That'll
you get
make sure
6
that,
points right
that I
here
will
on
get-
primary.
Well, I need a leadership 6. So
Oh, you got to make that one too, right?
I'll have to
'Cause
make
they're-
that one.
Oh man, the holler nibbled good.
yeah, he
Just
did
enough.
indeed. So I can give them +1 to hit. I've got a Burna. I've got no real guns to reach down here. I've got grenades that could do something.
Yeah.
I've got stick bombs I can throw. I'm flat 2 damage if I charge in. I kill 3, you pick me up. So it's really not worth it. So the challenge becomes, is Storm Hostile actually worth it? I don't think it is. However, I need to make a leadership check on those guys. I will issue commands though. On that unit, I'm going to give them dead sneaky so that they're going to have the benefit of cover and stealth. I mean, they already have it, but
That works even if you're battle
I
shocked.
don't. I don't have range on those guys. The
Give
other
you
option
6
is
of
I could
the-
also give them +1 OC.
You only bellows 6
Yeah, it only
inches?
bellows 6. You need the gob.
Hey, Grotz. I guess he
Make it
has to
better.
whisper he's a commando now.
He's a commando, yeah. Right. So leadership 6 on the war boss.
Yep.
I'm good.
Nice.
So they pass.
So that's a full 6 on
That's a
primary?
full 6 on primary to
That's
take it to
handy.
12.
That's good.
And I will. I think just for the defense here, I'm going to call the WA. Not that I really want to get it stuck in, but I need
JT,
the
you should be
5
at 15
invulnerable.
points. You just scored 6
I
points?
scored 6, yeah, so I'm at 15.
15 points. So the score is 18 to 15.
Yep, and then I'm going to not move them to not trigger Overwatch.
Nuts.
And I'm going to move these guys back 6 inches.
We just to the back
Just
line
to the
and
back
tag.
edge and that way. Away.
The tag on the.
Yeah, 1 guy on there and that way as far as I can.
Which guy do you want tagging?
Let's leave the Burna out front, shall we?
Burna out front. Well, he can be hidden.
Yeah, Burna can just be, just so I can seize you.
His pals can cower behind the wall.
I want the War Boss touching the objective too.
All right, well, while you guys are finished moving there, we are going to
might
hit
make them
go.
more visible.
So, gentlemen, we're
Just
going to hit.
barely touching the objective.
So, JT and Tycho, we are going to hit go on our giveaway
I mean,
here.
you're going to go 16.
So we have 578 people that
That's
decided to enter, and the bot's going to choose one now. And go! It is chosen Mark Duncan. Yay, Mark Duncan! Congratulations. So, Mark Duncan, what you need to do is you need to email us. You have to use the Gmail or email account that you are using to chat right now. So your YouTube account. Use that. Email us at playontabletop@gmail.com with your username, when you did it, so what time it is right now, and what word you had to use. So that's what you need to do right now. And you need to be able to be in one of the countries that Frontline ships to. I apologize, but if Frontline doesn't ship to your country, we can't fulfill it. I apologize. We do our best, but we are limited by logistics.
Also, one more point I've noticed that the current jungle terrain that we are giving away is in pre-production right now, so it's on pre-order. So these will not actually ship until the new year.
Yeah.
So expect it sometime in January, but you are a winner. If you get confirmed, then you have a brand new King of the Colosseum terrain set coming at right at you.
So congratulations, Mark. But remember, you need to email us, otherwise we can't connect you through YouTube. It's just too hard. And remember, we were giving away 1 more of these in our next game. The winner of these 2 games, the first game we played was myself versus Mubin. I managed to take that one with Custodes. Right now, JT and Tycho are playing Death Guard versus Orcs, and the winner of that one will face against me in our last championship game. So, folks, we are at the top of turn 3. JT has just started. Let's go.
And that's the end of my turn. So I drew Overwhelming Force and I drew Containment and Storm Hostile. I called the WAF to get the 5 invulnerable save to try to save my Gretchen on that objective. I am going to double contain, go right to my shooting phase. There's no reason to shoot.
Oh, because you can contain on my
Because I can contain on your back edge, I contain on this edge, so that's going to give me 6 points on containment, which puts me to 21 points. I've still got Storm Hostile. The Gretchen did farm me a command point. Storm Hostile objective, I mean, if you're going to stretch, I think what you're probably going to do is either shoot the Gretchen and come after me, so I don't think you're going to worry about objectives that much because you have the definite meat to mess with me. So I have no way to sticky an objective. So I'm going to chuck Storm Hostile because I'd rather cycle it through to get something else.
That makes sense.
So that's going to end my turn 3 over to Tycho's. That was quick.
That was
Very quick. So you did score points, you
I
said?
scored 6 points on containment.
These are 6 points, bringing your score to 21 to 18. You're actually in the lead
For now.
At the top of turn 3, we will go right away to the bottom of turn 3. Tycho, take us home.
Taking it away, up to 4 command points to your
And
3.
up to 3, yep.
And that was a cool command phase.
And you get 6 primary because you hold 2 objectives.
I do need some secondaries.
Oh, you do, you do.
Please, G.
Oh,
do me
let's
the honor.
See if I can draw something that you
Oh,
cannot
come on.
possibly get.
I bet you can.
Recover assets and secure no man's land. So we get to discard that one because you only have 1 unit
Oh,
left.
right.
And you get marked for death. Oh, geez. Which 5 points would you like?
Those ones?
Kill the Gretchen, get 5 points.
Kill the Gretchen.
The game is easy when it's
5
simplified.
Secure
Did I
no
miss it, or
man's
have you already
land.
wad?
Yeah, I did last turn.
Oh, I missed it.
I went for the defensive law. I have no ability to affect Terminators anymore.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm
You
sorry.
think?
It does.
You're not sorry.
No, not at all.
For 'em. Such bad sportsmanship, Nick.
Well,
Such
to be
bad
honest, I'd rather
sportsmanship.
face your orcs than Tycho's Death Guard, to be honest.
So can you reach it?
I think I'm just out.
I think
And this is why you're-
just a hair. Get this out. That's the wounded guy too, right?
Hope for glory. No, I'm a millimeter out. 1 millimeter out from getting on that objective. So
You
that
could still
means I
probably
could,
kill me off it.
so I could either advance and try for secure no man's land.
Because I only have 2 OC on there right now.
Tycho, sorry,
Right.
we missed it. How many primary points did you score?
6.
6? Thank you.
6 primary points for holding this objective and this objective.
That's ridiculous.
So I can sprawl on an advance and not hurt you. And not score my mark for death, which sounds like the worst move.
Well, to be honest, you keep mark for death next turn.
There's a bit of that,
the moment they
too.
twitch, they just die, and it's 5 points.
There's a bit of that. There's a bit of that. I
So
can advance
24
and
to
just
21.
stick 3 objectives and say, come to me.
Potentially, yeah.
Which I think is technically the move.
Because then it's 9 points guaranteed primary.
And I kind of need primary.
How much OC are your Terminators?
My OC are 1 each.
And I got 2 on there right now.
So I'd have to get 3 of them over there.
To steal it, yeah.
But I actually can't. I don't know if I can sprawl all 3. I don't have enough models.
Oh yeah, because you'll have to go. No, because you won't be able to get all 3. So
So maybe I won't advance. We'll just spurt for now. Stay on 2.
and just make me lose the war of attrition.
Eventually.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna have to come rushing out this turn, right?
Eventually. So we're next going to kind of wander a bit. Not full hike, but enough to keep everyone 2
Yep.
inches apart. Putting these 3 Terminators, which is 4 Spurt Gauntlets,
4 spurty gauntlets.
into a beautiful.
I have no way to affect this
Relative
beyond a 5-up
range.
invulnerable save.
Well, you've got your 5 up. You've
I
got
do, sir.
saves. You've got saves. I am going to Spurt Gauntlet you.
Spurting!
Come on, the hushed. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. 13.
13 wounds.
13
into 5,
hits,
6 wounds.
hits.
Oh, 13 hits.
Hits, hits.
Into 6 wounds. Can he do it, folks?
Can I do it? I am wounding you on 3s, because you're still Gretchen, and fast rolling is a thing, and yeah.
I am the orc spirit animal. Wound me on trees.
No, on trees. I didn't roll a stunning amount of 3s, but I rolled some.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wounds.
8.
8 wounds.
The best part is, they're all 5-ups. And I have 6 wounds in the squad. Oh, nice roll! 1, 2, 3. I only lose 3 Gretchen. I'm still on the
You're
objective.
still on the objective.
Attaboys.
Oh, you rolled that many 5s?
I rolled that many 5s.
That's wild.
Is that the epitome of dice tell stories,
Dice are
JT?
telling us
No, it's called Finally I Rolled Not Crap. But
You know what? Gretchens are used to rolling around in snot. It's how they go.
it's how we do.
Yep.
It's the it's called yay. It's called dice average out.
Dice average stories.
All right. So then that's it. So you're secure no man's land for both.
Secure no man's land gets me a grand total of 2.
Because you hold one objective. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's not no man's land.
No, it's not.
Shucks. So 2 points on that, and none for Mark for Death. I will hang on because I don't need command points.
It's a guaranteed 5. And if they
points of
twitch, they
fun.
die. So
Yeah. So
I'm no longer on the wah. So that is a thing. All right, sir. So over to my turn 4. Gentlemen, do you want to take a look at the board state? It's kind of obvious where we're at.
Well, so once again, how many points did you score at the end of your turn there, Tycho?
on secondary, I've got a total of 2 for my secure no man's land.
Well, if score was the only thing we were looking at, JT, you are remarkably close. Like, you are keeping this score fairly close. Board state, yeah, he does have one really strong unit, and you have 2 kind of weaker units.
JT has twice as many units as I do.
Yeah, JT, you're kind of winning a little bit, not really.
Oh, the scoreboard.
No, you're not.
Oh, no.
Because you haven't added his 2 points yet.
That's right. It was the big.
Oh,
it was the big
so 26 to
score on
21.
that.
It's a mess.
It's a challenging. Okay, well, here's your option. Would you like to continue, or would you like to concede?
Are you kidding me?
You're having fun, aren't you?
You never quit.
Exactly. Go for it. Go for
Orcs
glory.
never say die. It's turn
Orcs.
4, baby.
That's why we love orc players. Now go beat him, JT. I'm switching my vote. Let's both be team
What's our
orc.
primaries? Score
Team
now?
orc. Team orc. I don't have your primary scored separate,
It's 12.
but you have 21 points.
Oh no, I know what he's up to.
Oh, are you planning a secret mission?
I think these have technically
I think
been.
he's planning a secret mission, Mubin.
Oh boy.
I think he's
have we-
planning a
have
secret
we-
mission.
We have not removed
interesting.
these yet.
I thought they were supposed to get banned for King of the Coliseum.
No,
Maybe not. No,
no, we've never banned them.
I don't know where the cards
They are
are.
actually a perfect way of bringing
I don't
up
know where
if
the
you're
cards
doing
actually
poorly
are.
in King of the
You
Coliseum.
can borrow mine.
So-
But I think we all know which ones I'm taking.
If you've never played a secret mission, they are basically a
Thank you.
way that
here
you
you
can
go.
get a
Here you
bucket
go.
full of primary points. If you achieve it, you get, what is it, 40?
20 points.
20 extra primary points, but you forgo some of your primary points scoring, specifically in turn 5.
Yeah, so you can't score primary points in turn 5 other than your
I think
secret
4
mission.
or 5. Yeah.
Nope, just
Just
5.
Just 5.
Oh really?
And then you can still continue to score primary points up to a maximum of 20,
Yeah.
But not in
but
turn 5.
not in turn 5.
Yeah. So it limits how many primary points you can score in total, but a big 20-point boost can sometimes be the difference between winning
I
or
am
losing.
secret missioning.
Hey,
With your war boss in my deployment zone.
Gee.
Oh, Nick,
You
go find out
think?
what it is.
I don't think I can get.
I know
can we,
what it
can we
is, but
see
Nick,
what it is to tell chat?
I think Tycho might have already guessed it.
This is turn 5.
This is turn 4.
This is turn 4.
This is starting turn 4. We're about to start turn 4.
Okay, so you can score this primary. You can't. You do have to battle shock, and then you can run away into the corner and be free.
Potentially. So, I need to roll battle shock
Now,
test.
this is important actually. This is all of a sudden this battle shock is
That's a
like
6.
vital. They love it. They love it. The commandos love it. The
That's a
Gretchen,
7. They're not. They are battle shock.
they battle
So
shock.
that's okay. So that's going to limit how much primary I score this turn. That could actually cost the game.
could be.
I will score 3 primary then at the end of that turn. I should draw my secondaries though, because I still have to score those.
Oh, right.
Assassination and marked for death.
Well, I think that's all pretty self-explanatory. I mark my Terminators 3 times.
Yes, you do. I'm going to discard one immediately. There's no point. I should also. I'm going to give the same squad. Their orders are going to be. I don't have anything that can reach you in shooting. So their orders are actually going to be cover and stealth, but you have flamers, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
They just yell at each other.
They kind of just yell at each other, yeah. So cover and stealth, which is all that really matters. But I will discard assassination to draw a new one. So I've down to 2 command points. I have extend battle lines, which is hold my home and hold one in no man's land. Well, that's not going to make any bit of difference.
Chance, you are very right. The Blight Lords actually have some serious play now that they can scout, and you
Yeah,
can definitely
it's
do-
it's gross, dude. It is
definitely do
super
like 50
gross.
some odd Terminators in the middle of the map to start the game, which is a strat. I still struggle
3 points
with
on primary.
my Blight Lords, but
So is that the end of your
5.
turn, JT? Have you finished
not
your turn?
yet.
Not
The
yet?
most you can move is 10 to there.
So as
That's
JT
a
moves,
full
the
6
score
over
right now is
I'm gonna
24 for
just
JT,
walk
26 for
the
Tycho.
objective.
all right. Walk or advance.
So if you advance and go 10 on this turn, you'd be here.
Do you want to advance or do you want to?
No, I just want to be able to walk back on the objective with my captain.
Okay.
That's it. So literally 2 inches away from the objective is fine. Okay.
You're in walking distance.
I'm 2 inches. I want to be able to get everybody on the objective. That's going to
Okay.
be the key.
Great.
Okay. So as long as everybody can get fully onto your objective in my next movement phase,
Everybody's definitely within 6 inches.
I do not control this objective with Gretchen, so I will not get stuff for them. I'm going to keep.
Battle shock.
I'm going to get rid of both of these because neither of them do anything for me. go to 3 command points, and I'm going to turn it over to you, sir, for your turn 4.
Okay, I'm up to 5 command points.
And I'm up to 4.
And this is, let's find some. I still have marked for death. I need 1. Count
You need 1. You need that.
Don't do
one
it,
right there.
JT.
Storm hostile objective.
Storm hostile objective.
I don't control any,
Well, that's hard. Just first
but I
battle
think
round.
you score it.
Is there a caveat for it?
If your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of the turn, and you control 1 or more objective markers, and I get 4 points.
Yep.
I get 4
Because I had
points.
to leave that so he couldn't charge me.
Wow. I mean, it was a smart plan, depending on what your secret
Cunning
mission
plan.
is.
But it led to
Led to this moment.
That's
But you still have to be able to kill them.
Well, let's find out. There's only one way to kill
Indeed,
a pile
indeed,
of wretched.
indeed, do.
This is by wandering onto their objective and spurting gauntlets all over them.
Yep.
Yay! They are marked for death. Here I go, storming a hostile objective.
You've already stormed hostile.
Yay! Something like that.
Okay.
That look reasonable to you?
That looks reasonable to me.
Tycho, before we go further in your turn, what did you score for primary?
On primary, I scored 6 points for holding 2 objectives, the center and the back.
Yep.
Just walked on to a 3rd objective with the 1 unit. Yay, 2 inches. And here we go. Actually, these guys are going to have shuffled around.
So the wounded guy's farther away?
Yep.
That works. Do they have enough movement to do that?
Actually, this guy would have been like this.
Okay.
It would have just, yeah.
Cool.
So that guy's the wounded guy
Okay.
on the objective.
Sure.
Anyway, I
Yep.
don't think that makes any
I
difference.
probably should have shot the Gretchen. I'm kidding. There's no point in shooting Gretchen.
Just Overwatch. You have
They're more
how many
active than your
command points?
orcs.
Just Overwatch for fun.
I can't. They're battle shot. But I would have shot you and I actually hit you. It would have been funny if I killed you. That'd have been hilarious. They're Gretchen. There's no point.
Roll the move if you hit
No, gods, no, dude.
No, do it.
Really? Yeah, no. Can't go back in time. I need 6s. I'm got blasters and sluggers. Like they're brutal.
All right, here we go. The big spurt onto the Gretchen.
That's
see
a
if
lot of
we can
spurts.
finish them off. We are going to use a command point down to 4. We roll that 1 because insult and injury and all that.
Absolutely.
12, 14, 16 hits.
6, 12, 18 hits.
12, 16, 18 hits. Thank you, JT. I wouldn't want to miss those last 2 hits on your Gretchen.
I have 3 wounds. You're gonna need it.
Okay, all right. 3s.
Indeed.
Spartans! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Count them.
Are you ready for this?
15.
All right, so there's 15 dice.
15 dice.
Gretchen dice. There's 14 dice.
Oh, because he doesn't get a. Got to hit a lot of 5s here.
5 up saves. Whoosh!
That's a lot of 5s.
That's a lot of 5s. It's a whole bunch of 6s. That's the most 6s I've rolled all game.
Pretty amazing.
But that's a mark for death for 5.
Woo! So, mark for death 5, storm hostile 4. That's 9 whole
That's a
points
huge.
onto my score there. Plus that's 6. That was.
So that brings you to 41 there, Tycho, to JT's 24. Now, if JT were to magically score his secret mission right now, that would bring JT to 24, which he'd win.
44.
Sorry, 44, which means he'd win. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it comes down to. So here's an interesting one. I have an order that actually gives me objective control +1. So because it's my turn, I would have objective control in my turn and hold that objective, but when I go to Tycho's turn, if I'm battle shocked, it would flip the other way. He would get to apply the battle shock and then set it to 0.
Yes.
I need to make a 6-up.
Okay, wait. Let's set.
Before we do
set
this, I'm going to draw secondaries.
Okay, yeah. Let's do this properly. This is
So
close.
I'm going to draw secondaries.
Ooh.
Secure no man's land. I cannot do that. Oh, I go to 5 command points, by the way.
I go to
I think
5.
I'm Team JT now. I want to see this happen.
No prisoners. I'm not killing anything. Secure no man's land is control objective marker no man's land. I'm not going to do that either. I am going to discard no prisoners, go down to 4, and see what we draw here.
What do you get? What do you get?
Call the horde. I cannot do that against you because there are 4 wounds each. 3 wounds each. So it's 18 wounds. I can't do it. Sabotage.
Did you just discard like 3 objectives?
Basically.
It sounds very orky or very commando-y.
So which ones do you have now?
Within a terrain feature, not within your deployment zone.
Either there.
Sabotage.
You can
Sabotage
If I
and?
complete sabotage and secure no man's land, if I complete sabotage and score, I might win the game.
Yeah, I don't give up. I was killing this from the very beginning.
But I need a 6.
Wait, so what's the other one you have?
7! Yes!
So that's a battle shock
Nicely
pass.
Battle shock's passed. So the most you can go
I can't get there.
And you can go 16 inches to here. So I just need to stay out that, so I'm going to scoot around the back. Do the walls count as terrain?
Do the walls count as terrain for what?
For sabotage.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
So then I'm just going to sneak my warlord onto the objective. At the back of the objective, way at the back. Touch the knob on the terrain. 16 inches, you cannot reach me. It's going to come down to literally what happens next. Secure no man's land is a dead draw. I cannot do that. But I don't think you can stop me from scoring sabotage. But that'll come up at the end of the turn.
You need to grab an explosion from back.
I need to grab an explosion.
Because I think you're going to sabotage.
All right, so I want to set this up here. So sabotage is an action where you do an action in either in outside of your deployment zone, and you have to be within range of a terrain piece, and you still have to be on that terrain piece and completing the action on the opponent's next turn. At the end of the opponent's next turn. So if JT is still alive with his war boss and that unit on that terrain feature, he will score a big, what is it, 6 points for sabotage?
6 points for sabotage.
6 points for sabotage. He still has a secret mission for a possible 20 points.
6 points.
So Tycho has one chance to try to stop it and score as many points as he can.
It's going to come down to secondaries.
It all comes down to what secondaries Tycho draws and whether he can complete them.
It's not going to be whether I draw the right second.
Oh, choosing
it's
my
going to be
fate.
whether
Don't do
you.
it! Don't do
I believe
it!
in the power
You
of
got
Gork and
this.
Mark.
Can he do it? Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Contain and defend stronghold.
I can't do either of those.
No, you can't.
You have command points.
That's Gork and Mark, baby!
Hey, Tycho, you got command points.
So, I will definitely
yeah.
toss one. I got down to 4. We're going to take some new orders. That stronghold is not going to get defended. Come on, JT.
Sorry, my thing for them was give them extra OC.
It's still accurate.
Behind enemy lines. That you can do.
That I can do.
You can get 3 points on BL.
But I think I have to advance away.
Yeah, you're only going to get 2 objectives in, so it's a wash.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
No.
Well, because I don't score my objectives till the end of the.
You don't. No. So you would still get. You would get. Oh, staying where you are gets you 9 on primary.
Yeah.
Going for behind enemy lines gets you 3 on primary, 3 on secondary. So 9 on primary is really where you got to stick.
It's true.
It's so close.
So
This is going to be really interesting to see what the score is.
Stand around for containment. I have to be wholly within 9 inches
Yes,
of
you
the battle
do.
edge.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. All right.
And because
well,
it's 3 points, it's not worth it.
Sorry, Tycho, can you say again what the secondaries you have?
the secondaries I have are containment and behind enemy lines at this point. I could score behind enemy lines, but it drags me off of enough primary points, which I score at the end of my turn, not at the end of my command step. So, unfortunately, it's going to mean that I am not available to get off these standing around gets me more points than trying to do these secondaries.
That's insane.
So
That's
that
insane.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I've already new orders. I had new orders 4 more times, but I don't
you
think that's
could,
how that
right?
works. None of these I can.
Yeah. Try and call the horde. It's like, nope, can't do it.
Yep.
Oh no!
I score 9 points. This is pretty good.
My
That's
sabotage completes
not
for
bad.
6.
Well, let's not talk about your sabotage yet. You keep that in your pants. 9 points puts me about 50
On primary.
on primary.
Okay.
That
So you score 9 points at the end of your turn. You're not doing anything. You're not moving. You're not going to take
There's
a
nothing
charge or
you can
anything like that. Okay, good. All right.
Sabotage completes for 6.
End of the turn. Tycho scores 9.
Yep.
So Tycho scores 50. Then JT scores sabotage for completion, going to 30. And then, did you score your secret mission, JT?
I did. Command insertion.
Which gives you a 20 point, goes to
means we're
50.
tied?
Well, they're
tied.
It's a tie game!
My brother. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
JT, I want to say, I said that you weren't out, and you kept saying, oh, he's out.
Once again, I lose in the Coliseum because I failed a battle shock.
Battle shock. You didn't lose.
I could have won.
You went all purple on me.
So now what the hell do we do?
Oh, well,
I'm confused. Chat, you just decided.
You know what?
How does this work?
I think you let chat decide.
let's let chat decide. Because
I fought hard.
You
never
did.
quit.
You did. You fought
Tycho
hard.
made monster 11-inch charges. So it's either way. I think either one of us is deserving.
Well done.
I think you
Well
were more than
done.
deserving. That was
Chat, what do you want to see? Please
that was-
inform
We're putting
us.
up a poll right
We're gonna
now.
Put up a poll, and hopefully you tell us Just what you want to see for this final game.
hilarious.
Orcs
You know what's
or
funny
Death
is
Guard.
people have been asking for a showdown between you and I in Discord forever. And how fitting is it that we go toe-to-toe live and draw, baby?
Good straw.
We're talking about
on a secret mission, no less.
on a secret mission. What else have I got? I'm like, the wah and a whiff on your flamer roll kept my Gretchen in the game.
Yep.
That 2 OC from
Yep.
that Gretchen was massive. And then that got me the 6. Like, if I don't draw Contain, if I don't draw Sabotage, if I don't, it's a completely different game.
Now, if I didn't make that charge, you would have run away with it.
If you don't make the charge, I kill half of those guys, and then you murder more stuff.
I just think that I end up waffling around, not scoring a lot of points.
Lynch,
think so, yeah.
Lynch, we did not miss the 3 points for JT because he wasn't on the objective.
No, it was
He
not.
purposely went off the objective.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
wow.
I couldn't move those Gretchen because these guys are just so heinous. I can't risk the Overwatch.
It is a
It's just
very
free
even
round of
poll right
shades,
now.
really.
Like it's almost
it was
dead
an even match.
Yeah.
Like that was a dead even match. That was so much fun.
Well,
Oh,
Tack
no,
has
is it a
victory
pickle
pickles for
eating
everyone.
Victory pickle!
For your tie.
Oh my word.
Now see what we're talking about, guys? This was the size of the pickle.
Inhale the aromas of the pickle.
Do orcs have pickles? I'm not eating this because
Okay, well, they
That's
eat
gonna
pickles.
be memed.
Well, they eat pickles. Thank you for joining us for game 2 of
Oh,
our
my word.
3-part series that is happening right now. We've got one more game, so don't go away. Right now, we're going to play. The winner of this game was supposed to play me because I won the first one. However, it's a tie, so you guys are voting for who's going to win right now. If you're just joining us, we're playing King of the Colosseum. It's a 500-point, really close fighting game of Warhammer. It's tough, it's brutal, it's quick, and it's a lot of fun.
Oh, it's so much fun. And yeah, we're gonna let this poll continue on for a little bit.
Just for a little bit, because it is so close. Yeah.
Pretty close. But yeah, it's gonna be your next fight.
I'm playing the new Custody detachment, which I really like. It's a lot of fun.
Who do you want to fight against?
To be honest, I think I'd have a better chance against the orcs than the Death Guards. So I selfishly would like to play the orcs. But either army would present an interesting challenge and a lot of fun. We are going to play one more game, as we said, and we are actually going to do one more giveaway during that last game, and that is going to be for one more set of this Colosseum terrain. This episode is sponsored by Frontline, who we partnered with to create this terrain. This terrain set can be purchased on their website, frontlinegaming.org. Use the link in the description. It's an affiliate link, helps out the channel as well. And you can get either the original Colosseum, kind of more ruined kind of look, or this new jungle terrain we just made. It's just a variant of it. We're probably developing maybe some special fun rules you can alternatively play with if you want to.
Yeah, could be fun.
Like Tyrannosaurus Rexes?
Yeah, could be. Yeah, but while they are getting ready to figure that out, and we're going to end this poll in 2 seconds here, we just want to let you know we are doing a week of live streams and giveaways. So we have a ton of live streams happening this week. For instance, tomorrow we actually have what is playing tomorrow?
It's Jordan coming in as a guest. Playing
Right.
Tyranids.
The new
and
Tyranids detachment.
And I am going to be fighting him with the Community Deathwatch.
Oof. We've got some Tyranids coming up. We've got Deathwatch coming up. We've got the Liberius Conclave coming up. We have the Orc detachment coming up. The Guard detachment coming up. We've got the Custodian. I said the Custodian twice. We've got the Fabulous Bile detachment coming up. That one looks fun too.
Oh, the Creations of Bile.
Yeah.
I am super stoked about Creations of Bile. It's gonna be super fun.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a ton of fun with that. And I don't know what else, but I think that's it. Let's end the poll. See where we're at. End the poll. And who won it? JT.
Your opponent is JT and the Orcs.
Congratulations. Oh, thank you, sir. I did not deserve it. You deserve the win.
What a super close battle, gentlemen. It was fun.
Congratulations, JT. You didn't get lucky. You got good. You got good and purple.
I was
You
cunning.
went and snuck around. You got cunning. The brutal, I don't know about worked out.
No, not the brutal. I was cunning.
The cunning worked fine. Congratulations, and I hope you the best of luck against those nasty, nasty custodians.
I will.
Team Orc!
I will crump him good. Yeah, I got my own guy cheering me on in chat.
Yeah.
All that smack you talk, Nick.
Hey, I changed teams halfway through. I also said from the very beginning you still were in it, and you didn't believe me.
I never
Not
said that.
once.
I'm
You
like, this is
constantly
over.
said it's over. I'm not playing.
No, I did not.
You
I did
did.
not.
I'm
Roll
gonna
the
quit
tape.
eating my delicious.
All right.
pickles.
I'm gonna eat my pickle.
Tycho, come have a seat. And I'll tell you about the list. If you haven't joined us for the first game, I'll walk you through what I've brought for the Custodians.
Is it a pickle?
It's not a pickle. I'm very done with pickles. The fun thing about Coliseum is you can play a lot of games right away. We've actually set up a table downstairs. We started playing a little bit like on lunch breaks and stuff like that.
We did. It's
been fun.
a ton of fun.
Sure.
Oh, the secret mission for the win.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations.
That actually, spoiler, that actually happened in one of our Coliseum games.
Oh, it's happened more than once, where a secret mission is the difference between victory and defeat. But like Coliseum is such a unique way of list building, and I'm finding a lot of fun just building interesting lists. I think that the Custody detachment, the new one, is really good for Coliseum because it allows you to bring 2 dreadnoughts, and that's what I've brought in. Yes, I've brought in both the Achilles and the Galatus dreadnought.
The Achilles?
The Achilles? Let's call it Achilles, sure. That sounds better than Achilles. The Achilles dreadnought and the Galatus dreadnought. Galatus, sure. Because they become characters. They are T9.
Yeah, you can make 2 of them characters.
So I have 2 characters, which satisfies the requirement of having a character in the list.
It does indeed.
And then I have 2 units of Sisters of Silence, 1 unit of Vigilators, that's the sword-armed ones that do devastating wounds, and then 1 unit of Flamers, both 5-man units.
Pickled, Nick.
Get pickled.
Pickle Nick.
All right.
He has not embraced the pickle.
Nick quit losing the reindeer? What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. 572 reindeer lost for Nick.
What?
I didn't even
that's
see
the
what
stats.
mine was. I
The
gotta
stats.
Atrocious stats. Atrocious.
It's Pickle Nick. It's Pickle Nick, baby.
You know what's a funny thing? When I was
Comedy.
younger,
Comedy is a funny thing.
When I was younger, my dad had nicknames for us all, like different, juicy nicknames you sometimes have for your kids, and mine was Pickle.
Yours was
Kind of
Pickle.
funny. Yeah.
Interesting.
So JT, what are you doing with all those snowmen you're recruiting?
I'm recruiting snowmen. It's all in
Last
service.
count, 6.
It's all in service of the Grot Revolution, baby. It's all about the Christmas Grot. I saw him downstairs.
He's downstairs. You should go get him. Yeah. I painted up the Christmas grot. It was a lot of fun.
He's a really cool model.
He's a very cool model.
I think
I
he
love
should
that I love the snowman is actually a rocket about to like either a rocket or a bomb about to fly off, and all the snowballs are actually grenades in snowballs.
I mean, that's the best way to hide. That's how you don't you make snowballs like that? Like
All the
when
time.
I was a kid growing up, that's what I did.
All the time.
I always grew up in a rough neighborhood. Let me tell you.
Okay. In case people are just joining us for the first time, do you want to go over your list again? I just want
I can absolutely. So I'm running the new Orc Tactical Brigade, which is fun. I get to issue orders. I'm definitely noticing that I want another character in this though.
Yeah.
Just to free float and give out orders because they definitely come in handy. I have a mech joining my flash kits, giving them full rerolls to hit, which is a pretty cool trick. Oh, he's too
Your
big.
new run herd.
My new run herd. Oh yeah, he's gonna be run herd now. Yeah. So the revolution happens, baby. There we go.
It's a massive base.
Yeah, he's a little big, but okay. Yeah, the revolution, baby. So I've got flash kits with the new mech captain. The mech captain rule is really kind of neat. It kind of brings back the old vibe of Captain Badrock. If I can make sure I get the rules here. Sorry guys, just gonna bring this up. It's always a challenge when you're playing new stuff to make sure you get all the rules right and your phone almost dying. But I have 2 squads of Gretchen for that getting me command point goodness. Those are always good. I have a squad of commandos which can be joined now by, of all things, a war boss. They technically can be joined by anything with a war boss keyword. So beast boss on Squaresaur, a Death Killer War Trike. So it's kind of neat. The cool part about this flash kit unit now is they full reroll the hit. So I can overwatch it full rerolls.
Nice.
Yeah, and then once per turn, once per game, I can pop lethals. I have the 2 squads of Grots, which again are objective grabbers, and commandos that cannot be overwatched and infiltrate.
It's fantastic.
So it's a really fun little detachment. Commandos can do some neat stuff. Storm Boys are actually in this detachment. Storm Boys are battle line. Unfortunately, I did not have enough space to fit them in 500 points. I could have squeezed them in, but I really love Gretchen.
All right.
And as we saw, Gretchen last game were key to my victory.
Here, go to the side camera. They can see the if you want Owen there, you can see the crystal scrot. It's such a cool miniature.
Yeah, tricky. I agree. That's not really. I got a cousin who had a nickname Pickle, and yeah, he didn't like it either. He didn't get it, not that way, but a similar way. I think we're going to put him as the. He's going to be what we're fighting over in the middle. We think. There we go.
He's gonna throw snowballs at everybody.
He is going to throw snowballs. So this is where it gets really interesting. You have 4 units. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units.
You ready for it?
I don't know. Your dreadnoughts are spooky.
Do you need a break? Do you need like a breath? Maybe a glass of water?
Yeah, I could use a nap.
Okay.
Maybe a smoke and a pancake.
Okay. Attacker defender. Ooh.
Your choice.
My choice. You have battle line, right? Correct.
I have none.
You have no battle line. I thought Gretchen were battle line for some reason.
Dread mob.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So what I want to see happen is I want terraform. So I'm going to choose terraform.
Okay. Who are your battle line units?
None.
Perfect. Then it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. That's why I want terraform and not linchpin.
That's cool.
I don't want to hold my whole objective. I just want to run at you.
Cool. Terraform it is.
Terraform it is. So
You dropping first or mine?
So terraform is hold points for objectives, 4 points for each objective mark you control.
Yep.
And you get points for terraforming objectives.
Yes. You can only terraform a single objective once.
Yeah, it's really tough to do in Coliseum, to be honest.
For some of us.
For some of us. Fair enough.
So you have advanced charge capability with your dreads, right?
With the dreads. And they can get +1 advance, +1 to charge, and they move 8.
So they're going to go, if they advance, they'll go 16 inches off the line, which is 25 inches off the board.
Oh, it's so good. Wow. Yeah.
25 inches off the board, which is basically
The board.
Yeah, you can effectively reach me.
Yeah. And I can go through terrain.
In your movement phase,
Yeah.
not in your charge phase.
No.
Well, that's interesting. And one's got one flamer, one's got 2 flamers.
Yeah, 2 flamers, 1 flamer. This Dreadnought does have an enhancement because they're characters now.
Yep.
So he gets +1 attack, +1 damage, and +1 strength.
Gotcha.
This Dreadnought, he's got a shield. So
aggression.
Copy that. And then let's put up the vigilators to do much the same thing as you did.
Interesting. It's the revolution, baby, in the mid-table.
There's a comment in chat. GT McCloskey Bryce says, if Nick loses to JT, he should have to eat a pickle, is what my daughter just said.
Why? Sure.
I will
don't-
second this
I have no. Okay, to be clear,
I'm here with it,
I
too.
have no problem with pickles. I like pickles. What I have a problem is
He
when
doesn't like pickles. Nick's anti-pickle.
You heard it here first.
He's an anti-pickleite. He's a dill hater.
Till here. All right, let's go.
He's a cucumber fanatic. What?
I have deployed.
You have deployed. I have deployed. Hey, look, deployment.
Appointment done. Ooh.
I got a big shout out to the guys at Voidfire Tactics and Lucas for letting me borrow these flash kits, because that's why we have these. Because he had them unpainted and we needed them for our crusade. So I quickly painted them up in a couple of days to get them on the channel, and then when we're done with them, we'll finally come back to them. But I'm custom building some of my own, so we'll have some more. But these are Lucas from Voidfire Tactics. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it very much. And if any of the VFT guys are watching, hey, how you doing?
Well, Sex, you want to go first? Or you want a second? Yeah.
I got a 6, Boyle.
Oh, I got a 2.
Coming for you, brother.
Come at me, bro.
Good luck.
Good
Do you
luck.
have scout moves?
I do have 1 scout move.
Go ahead.
So with that scout move in mind, can you advantage charge anything?
If I wah, yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
So let me just do this for
Should
you.
probably do.
Yeah, Chief.
Yeah. So that's 9 inches.
That's how far you can get.
That's how far you can get. No, I'm actually thinking moving backwards, but yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna scout move back here.
Coward.
Coward.
Sorry, I had a
Tactical brilliance.
Something in my throat. Just, I have no scout moves. I have infiltrates. Just these guys.
Come at me, bro.
So start of my command phase.
Oh, we have each 1 command point each.
We do not 4 anymore. Up to 1.
Eh,
I'm going to give these a quick shuffle again. I'm going to hand these to Mr. Nick. Would you like to cut? There we go. And I'm going to draw 2. Secure no man's land. And sabotage. Oh, interesting.
Those are very interesting.
Those are very, very interesting.
Secure no man's land, of course, is take 1 or 2 objectives in no man's land.
Yep.
And sabotage is do actions on terrain features outside of your deployment zone. Give It's so close.
Which is fine. I mean, most of my stuff is pistols anyway.
I'm missing those Zinch rerolls that you gave me in the first game.
Yeah, those
that
were
was
really
fun.
Those were really
There's
helpful, weren't they?
like tons of dice to reroll.
So I'm going to sabotage with my aggression.
Okay.
On this side,
Start
of the
sabotage.
start of my shooting phase.
Yeah, that makes all
in the
sense.
start of my shooting phase as well. I have here these guys doing their thing. I'm going to start with my commandos. They are going to open up into the dreadnought. I'm outside of 12, so I cannot throw my.
These are the commandos into this dreadnought?
Yeah, commandos into the dread. So the thing I can actually reach with.
What's the strength of it?
Strength 9.
Strength. This is a strength. The commando got a strength 9 shooting?
My rocket, yeah.
Nice. Oh, sorry, a single rocket.
Yeah, I got a rocket.
I thought all of them were strength 9 shooting. I was
No.
like, that's a lot of strength 9 shooting.
It is not all strength 9 shooting. I'm going to bring up the app really quick here, and I. Four needs a 6. Nope, no wound. Then I'm gonna go with the rocket D3 shots. 2 shots on 4s. 1 hit on a 4. Nothing. All right.
Blink.
Well, that was a thing. Not as good as I'd hoped. Not as good as I'd hoped. All right. So then we have. I can do that there. I guess it's time to open up into your dread.
That's these flash gets trying to.
Yeah. What's his toughness?
9. He's got a 4 up invulnerable. What's the toughness of this weapon?
This is strength 6.
Strength 6. So nothing higher strength.
Yeah, and it's the most I can get out of it is an AP 1.
So you're hoping for volume of fire here.
Yeah, and I think what I'm probably going to do, because I'm +1 to hit you, I moved, so normally I would be heavy, but you were the closest eligible target, so I'm getting 4 shots each with them. And I'm going from normally hitting you on 5s back to hitting you on 4s because of the captain's orders. And I don't think there's anything in the shooting phase that I can really do here. So what I'm basically going to do is just open up.
Am I gonna get cover?
Oh, you would, yeah.
Cool.
Because it's an AP, what's an AP 1 or 2 weapon? It's an AP 1 weapon, I think, on the flash kits. But what I'm going to do is pop the lethal hits here and see if I can't soften you up.
Makes sense.
See if I can't soften you up a little bit. So it's going to be 4 attacks, each is 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And then once per shooting phase, I can use my ammo runt, or once per battle to get lethal hits. Oh, they're close.
Yeah, they're really close.
They're real close.
That'll be great.
So here we go. We're going to go with, these are hitting you on 4s with sustained hits and lethal. So 1, 2, 3, 4 lethals so far. Hitting you on 4s. You're rolling everything because they're led by a mech captain. These are all hits. Here's my rerolls. All right, so we got a couple more out of that.
That's a lot of hits.
But these are lethal hits.
Yeah, keep them aside.
And then I get to put 4 back. I have to go to the back.
What was it, lethal and sustained?
Sustained.
Nice.
So sustained, strength 6, but still 5s.
Yep.
But it's a lot of dice. It's a lot of dice. That'll, oh my gosh.
Hey, not bad.
Let's pull the wounds, the non-wounded
Hey,
out.
that's not bad.
That's actually really good. But
Yeah.
the fact that you have a 2-up save is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm hoping nothing happens.
So that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wounds from the flash kits at AP1 for 2 each.
Is it 11 in total?
3, 6, 9, 10, 11 so far, because I still have the big mech to shoot.
11 2-ups.
11.
I fail 1, which becomes a 5 plus feel no pain, because I gave him an enhancement, which nothing happens.
2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage. I apologize. So the second damage, you take 1 wound. I'm down to 9 wounds.
The mech, he's going to hit you twice with a lethal. Full rerolls. He's going to hit you 2 times. Strength 9. 9 versus 9 is going to be a 4 to wound. Do I need a command point for anything on these guys? This is AP2, which is a 3-up. Yep, rerolling. Command rerolling. I'm out of command points. That is 2 wounds at AP2.
All right, back to 1s for cover. So 3-ups. Save 1.
Oh, I did not, sir. Thank you.
The aggression are not on the objective, though.
Oh, they both are.
Oh, right.
Thank you. I completely forgot. Yep, I did. So I have 1 command point. Thanks, Tycho. I totally forgot again.
Okay, so 1 goes through.
1 goes through.
How much damage is it?
D6.
It's D6 damage. Ooh, so I think that's worth a reroll. Yep, I'm gonna spend a command point. Make sure I don't take D6 damage. See if I can get a 3. Hoorah! Nope, got it to the box. Here we go. Come on, get in the box. It's a 2. I roll a 2 into a 2.
D6 damage for 3.
Feel the pain. Say, feel 2 of them. So,
All right, so he takes 3 wounds.
takes 3 wounds in total. So I'm down to 7 wounds remaining.
Hazardous. I'm okay.
I saw someone have an interesting thought on the Discord that every time you miss the box, it counts as -1 to the dice roll.
Well, if our Hobby Goblin friends are still here, they do floor dice, and the guy with the leading floor dice has to do embarrassing things.
I thought that was funny. There's lots of funny things we could do with that.
I've secured no man's land for 5.
Well done.
So that's 5 victory points on secure.
And sabotage is ongoing over
Sabotage is ongoing with my Gretchen.
here. Yeah. Remember, you have to be wholly without your deployment zone. You look like you are.
No, I'm not.
All right, so just bump them up a little bit.
There we go.
There you go.
They're so weedy and small.
Yeah. All right.
Sabotage is ongoing.
Good start to your turn. We go into my turn.
It is your turn, sir.
All right. Bottom of turn 1, I'm going to get a command point going up to 1.
I go to 2.
I draw 2 objectives. First one is Storm Hostile objective. Take an objective away from you. Second one is Mark for Death.
All right.
What would you like to mark?
I'm going to mark my flash kits. I'm going to mark my commandos, and I'm going to mark these Gretchen over here. So the only Gretchen not marked are the ones that are protecting my commandos from your inevitable charge.
And I'm assuming that commandos are -1 to hit.
They're stealth.
They're stealth? Yeah, that makes sense. That is too far away from me. All right, cool. So we are then going to go into my move phase. I'm going to start up my move phase. We're going to go 6 inches up. So on the objective, and it looks like we are needing a 6 on the dice to get into
Gretchen range?
Gretchen range. Okay,
Let me just borrow the laser, please, and thank you.
right here. Would you like to overwatch them?
I think I might, actually.
Yeah. Now we can see maybe 2, 3.
3.
Yeah, would you like to overwatch?
I think so. Because I'm not really going to hurt the big guys.
It's tougher to hurt them for sure. Although we did bring him to 7.
Yeah, but that was with full shooting, hitting you on
Yeah.
4s, not on 6s, right?
Yeah.
I still get full rerolls, and there's only 4 models in the unit.
5.
5 models in the unit, so I think that's where I'm going to spend it.
Okay.
I am going to overwatch you for 1 command point with my flash kits.
3 of them can see.
3 of them
Fire
can
away.
see. Are they the closest target? I think that might be only shooting phase. Let me just check. I think it's whenever they shoot, so I think they might actually be the closest valid target.
So this one is just over 16 inches away, and that one is, I think actually the Dreadnought's closer.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3.
This is almost 18 inches away.
Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But he's not a valid target.
The Dreadnought? He is? To these guys?
No, he's not.
Why?
Because I'm overwatching.
That's would that proc in this
Technically, I think it does, but I'm not going to do
phase?
it. I think it does, but I'm not going to do it. 2 so far, but 4 rerolls. So that's 5 hits so far.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strike 6. When are you on? 2s. Oh, 3 wounds. AP 1.
All
for
right.
2 each.
On cover to give him my 3s. Ooh, you killed 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of them in cover are
Well
dead.
done.
2 of them in cover are dead.
So down to 3 there. Wow,
Yep.
that was actually a smart move, I think, for the Overwatch. It,
think it makes
paid
sense.
off because with only 3 left, there's not enough to really wipe them out.
Well, you got 3 attacks each?
2 attacks each.
2 attacks each. So
Yeah,
probably
they're
not.
good attacks, but I would rather have
Yeah, you're
10
yes.
rather than 6. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Okay, moving on. We're gonna then move, and we're gonna move the Dreadnought, and he moves 8 inches now, and I love it that they can move 8.
So good. Here he comes.
Okay.
Walking down the streets.
You're at 1 command point?
I'm at 1 command point. Unfortunately, I don't get. Oh, sorry. I apologize. You're right. That's 5 more hits, Nick. Those are sustained.
Oh, I apologize.
So I have to roll for those wounds as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Thank you, chat. Because they're sustained hits.
Yep.
5 more saves at AP 1 for 2.
4,
Thank you so much, chat. I missed that in the first game against Tycho.
5 more. Ooh, you wiped the squad.
Booyah shaka!
Boom. Squad down.
I totally forgot about sustained hits. Thank you, chat.
Well done. Okay, well, with that in mind, this Dreadnought's actually gonna advance
Yeah.
6 inches.
Guess their deed. Oh, look, you're going to park right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there.
You're going to be an inch away from me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, put him exactly an inch away. I want to be as close as possible to your unit there.
you're there.
Okay. And then, so 6 inches from the back gets me there, which is 12 inches away from your Gretchen. So basically all these flamers are gonna go here and then flame the Gretchen.
Are all of them going to be able to reach?
That's what I was just measuring
back
out.
guy?
So 6 inches to the back here gets me there.
That's to the front of your base?
Yeah, and then 12
You'll
inches.
reach that guy. Sure.
Yeah, so all of them will be able to fire.
Hey, how did Rush and me work for you last time?
Oh, it's a game, right? See what happens.
Spoilers. This is game 3. Super glue, rubbing alcohol works. So does nail polish remover, acetone free if you can. If not, acetone works really well for that.
As I did an advanced move with this, I have to spend the command point now in the movement phase. And for relentless persecution, and it can advance and charge.
Yes, he can indeed.
Yeah, and then I'm hoping for a big charge on this guy.
So I think we were outside 12, so he's 8, so you get a 4.
And +1 to charge too.
Yep. I don't think
Technically, this is +1 to the advance roll, so it's actually a 7. But I'll stay on the objective just in case.
I just want to see if I
feel
have
charged.
anything that I can do here. Shoot and fall back. Shoot and charge, fall back, fight propa, sustain lethal, that's ours, OC. Crunch and descent onto the next when you fall back, and then dead sneaky. Okay.
All right, I've got to do a lot of damage in the close combat phase. I've got to do just massive amounts of work here. Here we go. These flamers are going to start it off with. So I've got 5 flamers into your Gretchen.
Into my Gretchen.
5 flamers. Here we go. Big money. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 shots.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So
Strength in your
5, 10, 4.
So we're going to be on 2s, because I'm toughness 2.
No EP though. But you don't have much of a save. So I drop 3, 4. I dropped 4 of 16. So
you 12?
So 12, yeah, 12 shots remaining. 12 wounds.
I have a 7+ save.
Ooh.
And I have 12 saves in the unit.
Okay.
And I'm left again with a knob with a single wound.
Dun, dun, dun. That's a run turd?
Run herd on a single wound is left.
Oh, that crappy, and I can't see him. Oh, I gotta shoot him with the dreadnought. Ah, crappy. However, is that run turd a character?
No.
So it's a part of the unit.
He's part
so
of
I
the
didn't
unit.
kill a unit off
You
an
did not
objective.
kill a unit off an objective.
Frick. Is he by chance 1 inch away from that wall so that I could charge him at least?
He is about a half an inch away from the wall, so theoretically you could charge it. Yeah, he is about an inch away.
Okay, so then I'll multi-charge into him to try to...
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that'll be the play, because I need to get the points, I need to kill the unit that was on the objective. Cool. Actually, no, I don't. I just, Storm Hostile, I just need to take the objective away from you.
Yeah, which you actually have done now.
Yeah, by the end of the turn, though. So I gotta stay on the objective.
Yes.
So I'm gonna not stay on the objective, so... yeah, about that. Moving on. Then we're gonna go with this Dreadnought here. He's gonna fire his flamers into the unit right in front of him.
Sure.
Into the flash kits. 1 D6 flamer, 2 shots.
Strength,
6.
3s.
Twin linked. 2 wounds, -1.
4 up. Take a wound.
You have 3 up save with them?
For 4 up invulnerable save.
They have 4 up invulnerable save? I thought that was only in the wall. Oh, it's a custom force field. Got it. Then we're gonna go with this Dreadnought here. He's gonna fire everything into the unit right in front of him.
Sure.
Double flamers. 3 shots. Oh, that's a terrible
Strength
roll.
6 or 5?
Strength 6.
So 3s.
1 wound, not twin link, so
1 wound AP.
1 wound AP 1.
No, kills a dude.
And then he has
Oh, do I want to kill the breacher ram? I take the breacher ram off. How far is the charge?
+1 to the charge.
There, so you're still a 5-inch charge, even if I kill the breacher ram. So I'll take this guy.
And then the Galatus Dread Spear, or so the Achilles Dread Spear hits.
I'm stealth.
Got a 4. And then wounds you at -2, I think it is.
-2. Okay.
It's high. It's like D6 +1 damage.
Okay.
It's a big. It's a big gun.
Yep.
That's my shooting.
Cool.
Let's charge.
Charge phase.
Dreadnought is gonna multi-charge into your run turd and your flash kits. Ba-boom. 6, 7, 8, 9, because I got +1 to the charge.
So he's literally got to go right
Yep.
here.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do some work. Then we're gonna charge
Oh,
from
I totally forgot. Never mind. It's good.
this Dreadnought's gonna charge. And we said we needed a 5.
Yep.
+1 for the charge, so 4.
No, you're 6, so you need a 5.
Oh, because so I'm
Because you're no, now you're no, because I didn't pull that guy. Yeah.
so I need a 4.
Yep.
Because I got +1. Oh, it's a 3! Flex! What the heck? Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, look at it. It's so hard. You just needed 1 more pip. Well, that sucks.
It's the power of Gork and Mork.
That shucks. Well, can't do anything about that. So the Galatus fights ya.
He does indeed.
He has 8 attacks. He's going to
does
do
he?
1 attack into the run turd. The rest are all going to go into your flash kits.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the Martial Katana for sustained hits.
For sustained hits. All right, what do we got here? Do I have anything I could do defensively? I don't think I can. I can go for fight propa. I can go for... No.
I can't believe I got a 3.
I can.
Oh,
It happens. I mean, Tycho made the 11.
I need
you made
Tycho to roll
3.
for me.
No, bring it.
All right. So one of them into the run turd. It's a hit. It is. Oh, you're actually gonna roll for
You
me?
need a guest roller?
No, I was semi serious because I actually kind of feel like if you go over here, you'll actually roll really poorly for me. I'm
Because he's cheering for me. Go, Arcs, go. I don't know how this worked out, though.
Strength 8 into the run turd.
T5.
T5. Okay, so on 3s, that's a wound at -2.
-2 is a dead run herd. Oh, I don't think I have a 6 up. I think I have a 5 up. Oh, if I have a 6 up, that'd be so good. I don't think I do, though.
Even if you have 5, that's -2.
I know, but if I have a 6 of invuln, because
why would you have a 6 of
some
invuln?
boys do. Dang it, I don't. It's 5 up.
That's 3 damage to you.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he
Alright,
died.
so that is a unit. Oh, the unit is not on. I'll started the turn on the objective.
Storm hostile objective.
So that, yeah.
No. I have to kill a unit. Oh, wait. No, I have to take an objective away from you. So I don't actually achieve it. Actually, I do right here. I take this objective away
We've
from
got
you.
Storm Hostile, right?
I take this one.
Yeah.
All right, and then the remaining 7 attacks, 4, 5, 6, 7 into your flash kits. Now I get sustained hits on this. Let's go. There's 1 sustained,
You reroll the 1.
and I reroll the 1s because I'm damaged. Oh, 2 sustained.
Nice, nice, nice.
So perfect.
Do I lose my flash kits again?
That'd be great.
No,
Here
it
we
would
go.
be bad.
Here we go. So strength 8. So on 3s.
T5, yeah.
T5. So on 3s.
Reroll ones?
I don't reroll 1s until I'm half dead.
Oh, that's right.
So that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds at -2. You got 4 up invulns with you guys?
No, it's 4 open invuln shooting. -2, you said?
Yep. At 3 damage apiece.
3 down. So you're going to pick guys up if I fail these. So I'm a 4 up save. You said 7?
7 at
2, 3,
-2.
4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 guys in the squad. Of which I saved 3.
I can't believe you just rolled 3 6s.
So 2 are dead.
Brutal.
And I have 2 more to save. 2 are dead. Nope, they're dead too.
How did you roll 3 6s?
I am infused with the power of Tycho.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't pile onto your objective as
No,
much as
you
I'd
can't.
like to.
So I'm going to fight you back now. Flash Git first. Flash Git is Choppa with weapon skill of 3, 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. And the mech lets me big mega armor lets me reroll hit rolls in shooting, I think. Yeah, ranged attack. So Flash Git fighting you. Hitting you on 3s. So it's just 2 hits. These are strength 5.
And then -1 to wound in combat.
2 wounds. AP 1 for 1.
You rolled 2 6s again?
I did.
Give
Yep.
me those dice.
Nope.
-1 you said?
2 AP 1s for 1. Yeah.
Save them both.
And then the kill saw on the big guy. 3 attacks. 4s. Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, that wasn't the worst.
No, it could've been
that could have
better.
been a lot better. Like I could have survived with 1 guy over there. I could have made the charge. But at the very least, I did manage to storm hostile objective. Mark for death. Didn't quite kill the unit.
Nope.
I'm gonna hold on to it though because it's worth 5 points. And I think I can
It
kill
is.
that unit.
I think so.
So storm hostile objective is done for 4 points, please, Mubin.
And sabotage is done for 3 points, please.
I didn't manage to stop you.
No, you didn't. That's the end of round 1.
End of round 1. If you're just tuning in, stay tuned for end of round 2. We are going to do a draw for you can win your own King of the Coliseum kit.
You absolutely can. I'm still on a command point at the end of my turn. And on your turn, we're going to go up.
I'm gonna get 1.
Gentlemen, what do you think of the board state?
That is board.
I think I woke him
there.
up.
I believe the orcs are in great position, but have eaten some big charges from Nick's Dreadnought. So it's up in the air. I'm going to go with a slight edge to the Custodes.
Tycho thinks I got the slight edge.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. So, start of my turn.
Yeah.
I will go to 2 command points.
And I will go to 1.
And then I will draw secondaries. I will get Establish Locus and Call the Horde, which I cannot score against you. I will defend Stronghold and Establish Locus.
Then Stronghold, hold your home objective. Establish Locus is do actions either in the center of the board or in my deployment zone. Both are really tough to do.
Both are really tough to do. Now, I could have spent my command point and picked them up and then brought them back on the board, but I don't think it's necessary. So what I'm going to do is I'm at 2 command points, also in my command phase. I'm going to do that.
Oh, you just get a guy back?
Thanks, Mac.
Oh, the mech just automatically
Big
brings it.
Mac just gets, "Oi, get back up!" And he brings a dude back up.
I thought it had to be a mech to do that. He's not a robot.
I just have to
Or is
believe.
he just robotic now?
He's just a cyborg now.
They just attach like robotic parts to him. He's Terminator.
Cyborg. That's what he's called.
He's like, what is that, $1 Million Man?
Yeah.
I'm too young for that show.
Oh, ouch, Nick. I feel like you really set me up on that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
And for that, I'm going to have to hurt you. So I think what the next plan is this guy's got to die.
Thank you, Owen.
I need to issue orders. So I think what I will do is I'm going to issue orders with these orcs here. I'm going to give them reroll their charges.
Okay.
And I'm going to give them reroll charges. What do I want to give? What's your OC on your Dread?
It is 5.
Oh, I got to pick him up.
Yeah, Dreads get +2 OC.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to try to pick him up. That's going to be the key. So that is going to be the key there, I think, is what we're going to have to do. All right.
Oh, no, I apologize. No, because he's damaged, he doesn't get the +2. He has to be at your starting strength to do that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I thought it was incremental, but it's not. So this is OC5 right here, but this is OC3.
He's OC5.
He's OC5 because he's not damaged, and this is OC3.
And we're on Terraform, right?
We're on Terraform, yeah.
I don't really need to move my grots.
Yeah, you sit there in Terraform. It's great.
Right, basically, yeah, I think that's probably the play. Oh, primary, I will score 1, 2, 3. I'm back to half, so I will take this. I score 8 points on primary. You're OC5, so I score 8 points on primary, gentlemen.
Because you hold the home, and you hold this one over here.
And I hold this one over here. And then...
what was that super chat that came in, gentlemen? I missed that.
I'm going to call the wall. Everybody want to plug your ears? It's game 3. It is what time of day? It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Everybody plug your ears, move your headphones, remove your headsets. Heads up, I'm going to wah in 3, 2, 1. Wah. Ha, kidding. Wah! All right, spending a command point.
Blackblade, thank you so much. A fantastic watch with you.
They're going to get reroll charges. They're going to get +1 to hit.
Okay.
Tactical retreat. I'm going to fall back.
Fall back.
I can shoot and charge.
I could Overwatch you here.
You could.
You have, how many wounds are those flash kits?
There are 2 wounds each with 4 of involved.
That's pretty tough.
It is very difficult. Yeah,
No, I'm not going to bother.
With a single flamer on top is fine.
It's twin linked, but I'm not going to worry. It's strength 6 flamer.
Is it? 2. And 4 to here.
If you're declaring a move to them before they move, I will Overwatch them.
You can't. I'm a commando.
What? You can't
me,
Overwatch commandos?
I'm a commando.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. So I think that. Yeah, so they're going to go there like that. They've got the reroll charge distance, so we'll see how this goes.
Then I should have Overwatched the flash kits.
Probably.
I didn't realize you can Overwatch these
Oh,
days.
remember when we were talking about what stuff can do at the beginning of the game? That's one of the things they can do. Now, I've completed a move within 12 of a unit. So I have a choice here. Him or him. I'm going to make him. I didn't advance. I just made a normal move. So on a 2-up, yep, you're going to take 3 mortal wounds.
Why?
Because I bomb squigged you.
Oh, okay.
One of the guys just throws a squig out of his pocket and it goes.
All right. Well, I can't do anything about that.
No, you can't.
It goes down to 7. Actually, no, that's not a shooting attack.
It's not.
Yeah, the only detachment ability is to save against mortal wounds if it's a shooting attack or a fighting attack.
Cool. Then I'm not going to shoot you with grenades. Grenades into the same dreadnought.
So spending another command point?
Yep, I'm out of command points now. Oh, I have to roll for my Gretchen, by the way. But I will do 3 mortal wounds to you with grenades. Into
Nice.
the dreadnought.
Yeah. Okay. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The Gretchen did give me a command point, by the way, so I'm still at 1.
Down to 4 command
I've
points.
grenaded, I've fallen back and shot. They are terraforming. And now it's just Shoesting. He's at how many wounds left?
4.
Nice. So I think we're going to dump everything from these commandos into that guy.
Makes sense.
We're going to start with the pistols, which are 1 pistol, 2 pistol, 3 pistol, 4 pistol, 5 pistol, 6 pistol, 7 pistol, because I killed the rocket. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, because I
7.
didn't make my charge.
Just 2. Nothing. And then the boss's gun hits. Nothing. And the flamer. 3 shots. Nothing. All right, good talk. Yeah, no, because you're T9, right?
And Rorschach, yes, I'm very much looking forward. Sorry, Rock 8 295. I'm very much looking forward to the new Creek stuff. It looks amazing.
I am going to shoot you with my flash gets into the guy who's right in front of my face.
Okay.
Because how far is my charge? This is the challenging part. I've got reroll charge on these guys. I need a 6 on dice to get there, or that's almost a gimme. If I super hurt this guy and kill him,
Let's see what you do first in shooting.
big time. But I could also shoot this guy with less shots. Now we're going to dump everything. He's got how many wounds left? 4. What's his invuln?
He's got a 5, he's got a 4.
He's got a 5. So I'm
He also
gonna,
has the funeral pain.
I'm going to send the custom Mega Blaster here.
Yep.
And I'm going to send the flash kits here.
Okay.
So they got +1 to hit, so I'm hitting on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can't
6,
tell
7,
from here. Do I have cover?
8.
I can't tell.
No, sir, he is wide open. Copy that. 8 shots here, hitting on 4s with full rerolls, and 6s are sustained. All right, so I drop 1, but I pick up 2. 6s on the 8 of 5s. All right, that's a bit of okay.
Not bad.
Good lord, yeah, that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AP 1s for 2. I'm looking right at you, baby.
3 ups. Is not one of them possibly giving me cover?
So you know what? Go 3 and 3. How's that? Because I didn't roll them separate. So he would give you cover, he would not. I'm looking right
I
at
thought it
you.
was just the whole attack that you
Sure,
gave
that's
cover
fine.
or not.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, no,
go ahead.
I want to be clear. Is it the whole? I thought it was the whole attack.
I thought it was model by model, but you know what? Let's just go with roll 2s.
Model for model when you're making the saves, I believe.
I think so. Roll 2s.
Okay. I still made a 1.
2
So
damage,
2
baby.
damage, 7, 6, 5. But I do have feel no pains.
You do.
Feel one of them. So
Down to
to
6?
6.
And then 3 shots from the custom Mega Blaster into the guy on the far side.
This one back here?
1 hit, 2 hits so far. That's 3 hits. And it's strength 9.
T down 4s.
So 3 wounds at AP 2 for 3. And you are in his wide open, sir.
Yeah, but he's not the closest target, so that means something.
No, that's just their extra shots.
Got it.
AP 2 for 3.
Okay. So 2 to 3 to 4. Save 2 of them. 1 goes through.
D6 damage.
Ooh, you could kill it.
Yep.
Oh my goodness! Well done. Does he explode? But we're on a live stream. I died.
Boom goes the Dreadnought.
Done. Well done, indeed. That sucks.
Yeah, it kind of does. I'm kind of happy about it. Not gonna
I
lie.
didn't get to use them.
I know. Whew. 6-inch
Failing
charge.
a 4-inch charge will do that to you.
Commandos, baby. Here we go. 6-inch charge into the defender, dude. It's a 3.
That's not good.
That's okay. That's why they had the order.
They have a free reroll.
They get the reroll charge with a 9.
Come in. Come in and fight.
And 9 is going to put me all the way to here. 9 is going to put this guy.
Can I survive with my 6 wounds remaining?
Indeed, that's 1 dreadnought down. Is JT going to pull down another one?
He's got to go 2 to there, and then 7 takes him to there. I just want to see where my wall boss is going to get to. And then how far his 3-inch pile-in goes, because I still got guys that can move.
This feels a little weird for conspiracy. How are you doing the conspiracy?
No, I'm not done moving, Nick.
Ah, okay.
Because this guy can go at 9 inches straight,
That's where it was.
because he ends here. And then I'm just measuring to see when he piles in 3 if he's going to touch his ass. And he's going to touch his bum, and he's going to do that.
And he's going to be able to do that?
Yeah. That's why it's easier to measure it. I think I'm going to get them all in, which is okay. But I think what I will do, just to make sure, is I'm going to send these guys back in as well.
Okay.
Because I am on the wall
Yep.
with a 7.
Yeah, you very well could do it.
All right, so you can't interrupt.
Nope.
So I'm going to do some pile-ins here. This guy's going to go straight in. And then the war boss is going to go touch his bum. And then this guy's going to go here. And then these guys are just going to be out, which is fine. We will start with that squad. I have a command point. I am going to go with, I think, because I have a lot of strength 9 attacks, go strength 10 in there, in your T9.
T9.
I'm actually going to prop. I am going to go with fight propa, my last command point. I'm going to go with sustain hits.
Copy that.
So let us do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The strength 10 AP2s for 2. Nice. Everything hits and 2 sustained hits. These are winning you on 3s.
-1 to wound.
So winning you on. Oh, I'm -1 to wound.
Yeah.
I would have actually chosen lethals.
Oh, I'm sorry. So take the 2 lethals instead of
So
sustained.
2 lethals, and then I'll just roll these. It was 4 hits. It was 5, 3 hits. So 2 more hits. Got strength 9, right? Those are 4 AP2s for 2.
4 AP2s. All right.
No, I didn't realize I was actually -1 to wound.
4 ups. So save 2 of them.
2 damage each.
So 4 feel no pains. And I feel 3 of them. So I'll be down to 3.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm on the wall. I have 2 more of those attacks. 1 more hits you. The 2 doesn't hit because he hits you on 3s. So 1 more hits you. 5
-1 to
wounds you.
wound. -1?
Strength 10.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Was you on a 4? Another AP2.
Bottom. Save it. No, is it, sorry, -2 you said?
2.
Okay, goes right through. How much damage?
2.
All right, down to 1. Oh, sorry, feel no pains. I feel 1 of them, so down to 2.
All right. We will go with the. I'm going to do the boss because he might just pick you up, and that makes this faster. So the boss's power claw is 4 attacks, but He's on the wall. So that's 8 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks, hitting you on 2s, lethal hits. No lethals, but everything hits. This is strength 10, 11, 3s to 4s.
Copy that.
Not great, but kind of average. That is going to be 4 AP2s for 2.
4 AP2s, so 4 ups. I save 2 of them. 2 go through.
2 damage each.
So that is 4 feel the pains. I gotta make 3 of them. I do not. He dies. Does he explode?
Play on
Actually,
Master
wait.
Explosion.
Wait.
Oh, can you fight on death?
I could fight on death for one of the new ones. So that's not Wrathful Advance. Emperor's Vengeance on a 4 up, adding 1 if it's a walker.
When do you play that?
After the end, any unit has selected its targets. Would you allow me to do it?
Oh, absolutely, because I want to see you fight on death.
All right.
Because it's on a 3 up, you fight on death.
It's on a 3 up. So let's see. First of all, he does, but I do have to see if he explodes as well. Does he explode? He does not explode.
Play on
live stream.
He does explode.
1 mortal wound.
Okay. So that happens after you fight, right?
No idea, to be honest.
I think it happens after you fight. So swing away, sir.
So I will get 8 attacks, and they're all going to go into your flash kits.
Oh, you're a jerk.
I hit you, and I reroll 1s because I'm so wounded. So I hit you all of them with 3 sustained.
This is cool.
And
11
then
hits.
wound you on strength 8.
So 3s.
Rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s.
I'm gonna drop that dice. The 4 1s reroll.
Holy crap.
All of them. So that's -2 and 3 damage each.
How many is that? 11?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. 11 at -2.
8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So, and they're 3 damage each, right?
3 damage
So
each.
I have 5 up invulns because of the wall. Flash kits are dead.
Okay. That's marked for death. Oh no.
Mech saves. Mech is dead. So you've killed
Got
that
him.
squad. So you've marked for death. And because you killed the character, you actually got the marked. Because you have to kill the character too.
Yep. So got the mark for death. He dies and does 1 mortal wound as he explodes.
1 mortal wound to my dudes.
Thank you for letting me do that.
You're very welcome. And then I'm going to...
Because to be honest, I should have done it as a first because you're going in there was a lot of dice.
I'm going to pile onto here. And pile here and here. Here and here. Here and here and here. That's yours. And we'll just keep that like that.
Well, that made things interesting.
It did indeed. I am discarding Established Locus because I don't need it. Because I'm just gonna whatever, and I've got Defense Stronghold, which I don't think you're gonna kick me off it. So, and I'm in the action of terraforming.
Okay. So, did you score any points at the end of the turn?
Nope.
All right. I did score 5 points, please, Movin, for
Mark for Death.
Mark for death. So that is another 5 points for me. And then we go into.
Well, as we saw in the last game, it ain't over till it's over.
It's never over. I only got 1 unit though this time, so we'll see what happens. I've got none.
I'm out.
And we're gonna go into my turn, and my turn 2. 1 point each.
1 each.
How the tides have changed. Can Nick pull this out? We'll see. Turn.
All right, sir.
Okay, well, let's do it. Here we go. Let's draw. So I got my objective. Draw 2 more secondaries. I don't have any battle shock in me.
Nope.
I've got an extend battle line, so I'm gonna hold my home, hold one of the no man's ones, and no prisoners. Kill things. All right, let's try it.
Seems legit.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go into the score first. I score
4 for home.
4 points for holding my home. So add another 4 points for me, please.
Yeah, I had
So I should have a total of 13 right now.
I've got it 13 to 13 tied with JT.
Let's just end here.
I have 16.
Let's just end here.
Did I miss 3 for you?
Yeah, because I had 4 on my home and 4 for holding the other one.
That was 8.
Is 8.
Gotcha.
And then I have 3 on sabotage and 5 on secure no man's land. Sabotage completed. I think that's what you missed.
That's probably what I missed.
And I'm currently defending stronghold.
So I've got 13 to 16 in favor of JT right now with ongoing defense stronghold.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll keep one guy in this objective over here, and I'll.
Sure, and I'm going to Overwatch.
You go right ahead.
Because why not, right?
Why not? You got the companions points for it.
Flamer is, I think, just out. I think my Flamer is just out, so is it really worth me Overwatching? Let's measure this to be sure.
Well, I didn't realize you had a flamer in there.
I do. So then if you do that,
Yeah,
you're well out of range of my Flamer.
that would be
So
appreciated.
then there's probably no reason for me to Overwatch.
Okay.
All good?
All right, then I will shoot you. And I will shoot all these flamers, and maybe I wipe you out.
Maybe.
Maybe. You got 1 guy in the objective, so I currently out OC you.
Yep.
Got it. I'm just making sure there's nothing I can do. I already ignore cover, so that's not helpful. Shooting phase. Nope. There's nothing else I can do. Ooh, I need to check if they have grenades. Oh, no, none of my custodians have grenades. I can't grenade. That is not a thing custodians get to do.
I feel like this right now. I'm getting roasted.
Flame on! I have a free command. I have a command point. I'm not doing much with it. I'm gonna take that one of those twos. Sure. I'm gonna re-roll it. See if I can get a higher number. Boom! Into a
cannot.
2. No, can't.
Goodness gracious me, oh my.
5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5,
Strength?
10, 4.
T5.
Yep, on 5s.
Oh, if only I had hard as nails.
No.
Oh, be so good. 5 to wound.
Boom!
Oh, it's a fair few.
Take 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 6
2,
wounds.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No minus.
All right, 6 wounds. So these are 5 up inbound saves. I'm going to make 2. I'm going to fail 4. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 guys, then this guy, and put a wound on the knob.
Makes sense.
1 wound on me knob.
Yep, kill a few.
Kill 3 dudes. Yep.
Yep. Didn't get no prisoners. I'm gonna end my turn there. Didn't get no prisoners. I'm gonna discard it for command point.
But you do extend battle lines for
I do
5.
extend battle lines for a full 5 points. So add another 5 points for me, please.
And add another 3 for me as I defend strongholds successfully. I've also successfully terraformed.
Yeah. If that dreadnought had lived, what my other plan was move over here and flame all those. Gretchen. I think I could have done it.
I successfully terraformed.
Terraform.
All right, sir. Gentlemen, how are we looking? Top of 3.
Yeah.
It's that time.
It's that time to give away, isn't it?
It's giveaway time.
absolutely
We've got a
is.
whole map.
We got to the
with
giveaway
range
time fast this
From
time.
Frontline Gaming to giveaway. Are we ready to go, Mubin? Have you
Oh yeah, we
figured it out?
we switched up the word for the last giveaway, but I think it's about time we go back to the word that was originally chosen.
Oh.
So for everyone looking to win the
We
lovely
can't use the same
friend-
word from the same chat, though, because
No, we use a different one.
This
Yeah,
is
this is
the
glorious
original
one.
second word.
So this
yes.
This is for the giveaway of the brand new King of the Colosseum terrain set, the jungle terrain set that we're using today. It is currently in pre-production. You can pre-order it,
yes.
and if you win the giveaway, it will be shipped out early next year in January.
Right, because we're not quite there yet.
Not quite there yet. And the keyword, all caps, type in the word beard.
Yes,
Beard. E-A-R-D.
Just once. Don't double up, or else the bot will kick out your entry.
Don't spam
please
it.
Just don't spam. Just put it in once. B-E-A-R-D in capitals.
My flames are still
Thank
going.
you. We do love our
my
beards
flames
around
still
here.
going.
They're infinite until you say stop.
I was
You have missed points for me. I should be at 18. We should be 18 to 16 right now.
It's 18-19.
I have 8.
Yeah, because JT scored 3
I have
points
19.
to.
Okay, 18 to 19 then.
Yeah, I've got it updated.
No, I have 16 on there.
Well, keep watching.
Oh, now I can watch. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So, on to our start of turns here.
I can still win this, but I can't Overwatch you, can I?
No, you can't.
That
I can handle
sucks. To be honest,
Command points am I at?
to be honest, I
Do I go
think
to 2 or
that
go to-
is the game-changing ability. Because if I could Overwatch you, I think I could take this.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't overwatch command.
Yeah.
I think. I did spend my last command point on getting the lethal hits. So I go to 1.
Yeah.
Let's
Same
spend
bravery.
it. I have leadership 6, but I don't want to risk it.
Don't risk it.
So I'm gonna spend my command point.
And I'm
going
up
down
to
to
2.
0. Because you discarded one at the end of turn.
No prisoners I got rid of.
Yeah, so I am going to then score 4, 8, 10 points on primary. Put me up to 18 primary. And we're going to start our movement phase.
I think what I should have done. So here, I think I actually made a mistake in this. So watch what I should have done.
Sure.
I could have advanced with these and still shot with one of the stratagems. You can't advance and charge with them, but you can advance and shoot. So what I should have done is taken these, advanced out to take these 2 objectives, and shot these guys off the board.
Potentially, yeah. But you would-
Stopping your terraform, and then being farther away from these guys.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's an option. I love the Coliseum because there's always these moments. It's like, if I do this, this happens. If I do this, this happens. And it's hard choices. It's kind of fun, actually. I have an idea for a video I'd like to do where we play through all those choices. Maybe we select a choice
I'm
every
going
turn.
to advance my Gretchen, but the intent is to keep them out of flame range. If I can go an extra 3, but if I go there, I don't think anybody can see me.
Nah, you're fine. Where we would play through all the choices. So maybe once a battle round, we choose one choice that we'd take a game state picture,
Oh, I forgot to draw my secondaries. I'm sorry.
play it out, and then go back and play out the other option.
Extend battle lines and mark for death.
Yeah, marked.
Oh,
Can I mark your guys?
That means I want to hold mine. That means I actually want to hold mine. And then I would have to do my orders, which is literally just,
Just
going to
finish
be
me off and end the
+1
game.
strength. Yeah.
Like just finish it off. Grenade him. You might be able to finish him off with a grenade.
No, I have no command points. Movement phase, Gretchen, and a movement phase. What did my Gretchen give me? A command point.
So grenade him.
I think we might just do that. All right, grenades.
I got a 3 up against it. There's at least that.
Oh, do you have a 3-up? Then I'm not grenading you. I'm just going to shoot you to death and then fight you when you die.
Fine.
Because I can do that.
Fine.
I have extended mark for death. There's only one for mark. Shoe sting, here we go.
Fine.
Flamer. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be strength 4 flamers, so 3 wounds, AP 0.
Okay. 3 ups. Save 1, 2. Say fail 1. 1 guy dies.
1 dead girly, and then 1 pistol, 2 pistol, 3 pistol, 3 pistols, 1 hit, nothing. The boss is going to shoot his combi. Yeah, he is. And then we're going to charge. Here we go. Crump in, crump. Oh, sorry, I ended a move. Is it twice per game I can do that? Double checking to be sure.
No.
Double checking, because the commandos have some neat rules, and it's one of those units that you never actually use.
Why? It seems like it's doing great.
You would think, but they're expensive for what they do, and until you It's because of chat. It's because of chat putting me in the final. They believed the Gorkenmork. Chat believed, and I did not fail you, chat. I did not fail you.
The orc overlords.
The king of the Colosseum is here.
I am king of the Colosseum.
This is why we chose the giveaway keyword of beer.
Have we actually chosen the winner yet?
Not yet. I was waiting until JT's turn was over.
Perfect opportunity.
The beardiest of winners is coming right up.
Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Do it. Do it.
Who's it gonna be? Oh, Vincent Roberge! Fantastic luck for you, Vincent.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Vincent, you have won this Coliseum set.
Not this particular one.
No, not this one.
Well, it looks just like it. So
It's in pre-production, so it's not ready yet, and you probably won't get it till January. But you need to email us right now, hopefully, right now is preferable, with the email address that you used to reply in the comments in this YouTube video, and you need to tell us what keyword you used and what time it was, and we'll get you in touch there, and we'll get that going.
That is playontabletop@gmail.com.
That's right. Yes. Put it in the chat if you wouldn't mind moving so that they have that. And that is our stream for today.
That was so much fun. Chat, thank you for belief. Tycho, what an amazing game. A friggin' draw in the Coliseum, as
it
is
was a
fitting.
barn burner, slobber knocker,
Knockdown, drag out, malfunction at the junction, baby.
something like that. Yeah.
And we need to make special mention to the sponsor of this episode, Frontline Gaming. Thank you so much. We not only partnered with them to make this terrain, but they make a lot of terrain we use on the channel. They make mostly MDF, but it's often pre-textured like this. You don't have to paint it.
Yeah, that's their new stuff. It's fantastic. And big shout out to them. They have supported us really from the beginning and have been all along with us. So if you go to frontlinegaming.org, follow the link in the description below.
For our affiliate link.
That is our affiliate link. So not only are you buying stuff from them and helping them out, but you're helping us out too by using that affiliate link, including ordering the new Coliseum map.
Yes, you can pre-order this one or buy the original one right now if you would like to play your own games of Coliseum, an amazing 500-point version of the game that we are quite enjoying. You can also join our membership where we have an exclusive series of King of the Coliseum. We finished season 1 and we're working on season 2. The first 2 episodes released, episode 3 releasing Wednesday to this week.
And finally, you can come on down to the Las Vegas Open and play King of the Coliseum with me or Mubin. We'll be there, rolling dice, having a blast.
Oh, that's going to be great. Yeah, and I think there's rumors that we might be at Cherokee in Carolina.
I think we're going to try to hit a couple different events.
That one I called dibs. That one's. I got family in Carolina, so I would love to see the McDowell. There's a whole bunch of McDowell stuff there, so I would love to check that out.
That's a lot of fun.
Whole clan of McDowells?
Oh yeah.
Good Lord.
And last thing we got to mention is this is just the start. This is the start of a week of live streams. If you like 40K, you like watching us suffer.
What a great week to be here. You like watching us suffer. Yeah. Tomorrow is what?
Tomorrow we are playing, Jordan, a guest of the channel, is coming in with his Tyranids, and he's playing against the Death Watcher back. They have a new detachment.
Anti-Xenos versus 72 Warriors.
No, he's being nice. He's not bringing that many warriors, but there are warriors. A lot of them.
That's a funny detachment.
All the detachments have been a lot of fun. I gotta admit, they are fluffy at the very least.
They really
If you don't think they're competitive, at the very least, they all seem fun.
They're fun. Yeah.
And I think it's such a great idea. So we have a whole week of live streams. Tomorrow's that one, 12 p.m. PST. And then we also have streams every single week, including 2 on Wednesday, which we are doing an exclusive stream just for membership. We're trying to go through as many of the attachments as we can.
And then Thursday is what stream Thursday?
Thursday's a kind of fun one. Thursday, not only do I get to play Custodians again, but with a bigger army and against the Creations of Bile, but we also are partnering with Titans.
Oh, that's right.
Titans.
You guys got to check this one out for sure.
We're going to try something. It's going to be tough, but we're going to try something. A joint stream with Titans. Basically, both of us are going to run a stream at the exact same time. And we're going to combine the scores. So both of us are playing. So there's one Titan, one Plan member, and one Titan Plan member on either side. We're going to combine the scores. And in the center of the battlefield is going to be a missile launcher. This is from our sponsor at Gale Force 9. And this is going to be in the middle of the board.
Is it Gale Force 9 Thursday?
Yeah, Gale Force 9 is Thursday. And whoever controls that can shoot a missile across the continent at the other studio. So both studios will have one, and they will interrupt the game to do damage, kind of like Battleship style.
So we're shooting from Vancouver to California.
California, yeah.
So that's like slightly less range than a Guard Earthshaker.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a ton of fun. So we're gonna see if it works. It's gonna be a ton of fun, and it might not work, and it might be janky.
It'll be hilarious.
But it'll be a ton of fun.
Do you know who we're playing with yet?
We're playing with Adrian. I know Brian was in the studio, but I don't know if Brian's playing.
Dibs on Adrian.
I think he was planning on playing Orcs, so we'll see.
Oh, I like that.
I love
So basically, we'll do Imperium probably versus like non-Imperium is probably what it'll end up being.
And then you and I go toe-to-toe on Friday.
With a charity stream.
I'm so excited for this.
Not only every year we like to try to fundraise for a charity. This year we're fundraising for Table War Charities, which is an autism advocacy group. They help families who mostly have been recently diagnosed with autism for their kids, advocate for them, particularly in schools where it's one of the toughest things. I have 2 kids with autism. It's near and dear to my heart. And when we first learned our kids had autism, it was really, really challenging to figure out what we needed to do. Like, I would have loved someone to say, well, this is the things you do. Here's how to set yourself up for success. We had to learn everything from scratch.
And it's a registered charity. Like, this is direct donations, not through YouTube Super Chats, direct to the charity. They send you the tax receipt, the whole deal.
They should, yeah. It's a legit charity. Like, it's not where we're just making something up.
No, not that we would do that, but this is the donations, everything that donates to the charity through the link will go directly to the charity.
Table War is a train and mat.
They've made mats for years.
They've done stuff. We've used their stuff on our channel before.
They make cases. They're fantastic.
Yeah. So they do some great stuff. But not only that, not only is it awesome for a great cause, but how we're gonna sponsor it is I've made a table of gingerbread terrain. I have a giant tower about this big.
This is year 3 of the gingerbread terrain.
This is year 3 of the gingerbread terrain. And so when we have donations come in, we're gonna break some of the terrain, and it's gonna be fun.
I still have scars from busting it up last year.
Yeah. But I built a lot of gingerbread terrain. Me and my kids
check out
spent some time this
weekend. If you guys are in
weekend.
the Discord, check the Discord. Those of you who are just gifted memberships, go to the Discord, link your Discord to your YouTube account. It does the things with the things. And check out the sheer amount of gingerbread terrain.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have so much fun this week. I hope you can join us. We're gonna do more giveaways from our sponsors and even some just play on swag that we want to give away. This is for fun. This is for you guys that have supported us for so long, and it means the world. And we want to give back in every way we can. So that's what we're doing. Join us for this week of live streams, and until we see you next time, take us away, JT.
On behalf of Owen, Tycho, Mubin, Nick, Tak, Ben, who's at home, Gazelle, and Goldie, until we see you next time in the far-flung future of a grimdark universe, play on.